Ooh la la, look at that. Big boy, but it's not heavy at all because it is only 4 boxes in our Gilded break here. Let's open up our case. What did you think of the checklist? Holy moly. Holy moly, it is like loaded. I want to open up as many as we can. How many 1-1s do you think we're going to find today? They look so good. There's a lot there. Yankees are stacked. I saw that. Find some judge. Find some judge. Here's our first box. Our second box. Yeah. Rays are the cheapest for a reason. Here are our 4 boxes. This is going to be a full case rip, guys, on our release day here. Let's make it nice and pretty. Empty box. It's only 4, okay? This is a high-risk, high-reward break. If you're new to breaking, I definitely would not recommend Gilded be your first, just so it doesn't ruin your experience there. Just know that when you break, it's going to be a little hard to find some stuff here, okay? There's only 20 cards in this break here, so it is very limited, but it is a full case rip. If you have any questions about this product, feel free to ask. We're down to the last 11 in 4171. If you're lazy like me, let me pin up 4172. Here you go. Here's a little shortcut if you want to see that second one. If you want to see that second one, all right? 4171 is there, though. Pinned down below. I'm going to make a little sign here so people say, I got a question. What's your question? What's your question? Let's see. I'm going to do the bigger one to make a sign here. What's your question? Why do people break anywhere else? That's the question. That is the question. I don't know. I don't know. What should we write this in? If I had a gold pen, I would write in gold, but we're going to go dark red. Keep the company colors. Why break anywhere else? I don't know. Why break anywhere else? Because we're the best? I guess so. I guess so. Sorry. Let's see. Full case. Full case. Gilded. Gilded. 4 boxes. Full case. Need a little arrow. Little something like that. RC Raider just unlocked bronze tier. Welcome to coupons. Thank you, RC. Taking out those Texas Rangers. Good luck to you. Writing my little sign here real quick so we can get the mojo ready. All right, that looks perfect. If I can close this. And Striker says, give me those socks, Tatiana. Socks are off the board there. White socks. And did one more go? We got the Giants off that board for RC Raider. Thank you, guys. I'm going to put this right down there. So this is a full case of Gilded. It is 4 boxes. And let's see what's still on that board here, all right, for our first one. 4171. We will party today, though, that's for sure. Let's see, 4171. Who took down what? Who took down what? We've got 21 teams in that second one, all right? So if you want to double dip, there's some teams there. But in our first one, we've got Jay with the Dodgers off that board there. Dodgers off the board. Thank you, thank you. And Wall with the Tampa Bay Rays. Brian with the Kansas City Royals for us. Looking for some Bobby. Looking for some Bobby there. We've got Johnny with the Diamondbacks. Thank you, thank you. Giotto with the Phillies. Howie with the Braves off that board. Scott says, give me the Mariners up there. Scott's Mariners are off the board. We got Rob Singles taking down those Reds this break. Rob also taking down the Padres. And Rob, a different Rob, taking down those Brewers there. Rob Giantes taking down those Brewers. Thank you, thank you. JM with the Pirates. Skeens hunting, hopefully. Rob Singles with the Angels there. We've got Howie with the A's. Let's see. Yankees for Steve. Oh snap. Lebdon with the Guardians. Good luck, good luck. Rakana Awesome with the Stros. Twins off that board for Tex Wally. Thank you, thank you. Mike with the Rockies. Woohoo. Rockies. JM with the Blue Jays. Thank you, thank you. RC with the Rangers. Striker with the White Sox. And RC with the Giants. Looking perfect. That is our break here. That is our break here. Welcome in, guys. 2 breaks to jump into. Down to the last 8 in our first one. Nationals are still on that board there. They're the most expensive. Tied with the Boston Red Sox there. Tied with Boston. Where do you want to go? This is our group here. Also, our second break, if you want to click right here. 4172. Oh. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I was going to say, but no, that's good. It's okay. There we go. There's that. Why are the Cubs still up there? Why are the Cubs still up there? Let me make sure that I didn't double dip that. Let me make sure. Okay, good. I did put a 4, which is my mistake. But it's okay. Last 8 on that board there. It's all good. But PCA and Sosa, I know. 2 breaks to jump into. Full case rips here. All 4. There's very little here. So it's going to be fun. The Cubbies off that board for Carbroke, he says. I know, we got to take him down then. And the Cardinals for Studicris. Thank you, guys. Down to the last 6 now. Let's see. 2 breaks. Oh, no. 2 breaks of Gilded to party with. Boom. All right, I'm going to add in personals of Gilded while we work on this. We're down to the last 6. We need to get down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1 there. Oh, snap. I know, right? Let's see. I'm going to add in our personal boxes of Gilded. So if you're interested in a case or purchasing a box there, we do have that option, all right? We do have that option for us. If you have any questions about that checklist, it may be small, but it is mighty. You still want to know about who signs. Feel free to ask there. I'm also going to add in all of our personals. So we're doing some stuff on the side there. Doing a little multitasking, but feel free to ask questions, all right, about that checklist. There. There is that for us. It's going to be, like, scary to rip such a short break. You have to make it entertaining, so I'm a little nervous. I'm like, oh, snap. If we blink, the break will be over. Oh, boy. But all we got to do is pull really good cards, which, with Gilded, that's not really too hard to do. Gilded, guaranteed you're going to hit really good cards. It's just, whose cards are they going to be? Whose cards are they going to be? That's the question. Let's see. I'll move this down real quick. We are ready to go, though. Last 6 on our board. Happy Friday, everybody. This would be a great time to use your coupons, by the way. Coupons do expire soon, and I would use them here. We got Detroit off that board for Sean. Let's go, Sean. Taking down those Tigers off the board for us. Thank you. Woohoo. Detroit, good luck. Find some goodies there for us. This one is good, and then I'm going to add in this. Personals are being added, and I'm going to add in that Gilded for us. Adding in that Gilded. Topps Gilded Baseball 2025. Put on that. Put that on there. There we go. Any questions about that checklist? Feel free to ask. Today's going to be a good day, though. I can feel it. Let's see. I'll save this. Save it to JPEG. Ready for a movie. We're down to the last 5. We just need 3 more off that board. Any 3 teams come off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1. 100%. I'll do it. We will do it. Then it'll be party time. All right, here is our lovely photo for us. And we'll add this in. We will add this in. Let's see. Create our product. All right, so we're going to add in that personal, but we'll also add in those boxes there for us, too. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, guys. He's running the Athletics and the Astros at $1. If you click on that link there, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, you can go to that auction. Athletics and Stros running at $1. Those are 2 teams that you don't see here. Go get them at $1. We're going. We are going. It's going to be a good day. Gonna be a good day. Let's see. Here is our price here for Gilded. Perfect. Mark as live there. We're going to put this one. This one's going to have to be a pound there just because it's so expensive. Baseball breaks. Baseball. Baseball, hello. Where's the baseball breaks? Did they take away the option? Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. That's a panic. Let's see. Hi, Killer Cam. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to Gilded. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. I like the profile picture. Oh, my goodness. Is that a Papa Captain American auto? Boom. Did you pull that? High five. That's awesome. Big card. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness. Wow, snazzy. Congratulations. That's pretty fancy. How you doing? Are you into, you're not into baseball, right? You can be now. We got a really good product today. Trying to find a buyer for it? Well, it's a big one. Sell it to Chris Evans himself, right? What's up, Trident? What happened? Let's see. This is our personal box there. That would be awesome. You slapped me again? Sorry. Put 4 there. No. Other. Perfect. All right, so our first one will be there. Down to the last 5. We need to get down to 2. Here. Let's see. This is our baseball. Here we go. Here's this. that, and then there is the personal case for us next. Personal case is only going to be 4 boxes there, so it's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Well, good morning, Starshine. Hello. Sorry, I was on bagel duty. I went to get a bagel, and the lady was so rude, and it made me nervous, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never coming back here again. No. And the bagel was terrible, too. The bagel was terrible, too. All I wanted was a bagel. Oh my goodness. She was so mean. She was so mean. It's like I said, can we get an onion bagel for my dad with cream cheese? And she's like, I don't know what you mean by that. I was like, what do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What do you mean by that? Sean says, give me Detroit. Wait, what? It showed us something sold. What sold there? Let's see. What happened to 1? What is 1? What happened to 1? Trident just unlocked bronze here. Congratulations. It showed a notification, but it went away. That's so weird. Student Chris taking down Kansas City, though, in the second one. Thank you. That's weird. How did I unlock bronze? Because you've watched 30 shows for 10 minutes. That's how you unlock bronze tier. You can get like you can get a bronze tier that way. He's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fancy. Let's see. This should be 1 to 2 pounds. Honestly, it's just 1 pound. It's gonna be 1 pound there because it's so little. And there's our personal case. Quantity 4. Miami off the board for JM. What's up, JM? He says, I'm gonna grab another one. Thank you. We just need 2 more off that board, guys, and then we party. I'm adding in our Gilded. We now have Gilded personal boxes and Gilded cases there for purchase. It's pricey. If you don't want to spend that much, just jump into our break. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Down to the last 4. Want to ask what happened to 1? What's 1? What happened? What's 1? I'm confused. What's 1? Like Bargain Hunters breaks 1? It's still there. Hi, Rodell. How you doing? Hello. What happened to 1? Down to the last 4. Oh, you told us we would be here at 1? Well, I mean, when I did that 4th break, I left. I got home at like 12:30. And then when I get home, sometimes I like to be a human being. So I had to wash dishes. Nationals off that board going to Steve. Thank you, Steve. Woohoo. Party time. We're going to hit hard. I'm nervous, honestly. I've never ripped Gilded before. I'm like, uh-oh. There's like, I've got good cards. I don't know if I can play them, though, right? It's going to be fun. We need 1 more off that board, guys. This is a full case of Gilded. 4 boxes. Full case of Gilded. The Mets off that board, Vaughn says. All right, party time. Party time. The last 2, we're going to run the Orioles and Boston at $1. Crazy. I love the Orioles there. Boston, you know what? Find some Marcelo. Let's see. Let's let Bargain Hunters Breaks know that we're running last 2. The Cubbies off that board for Brian. Thank you so much. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Running, let's see, running Orioles and Red Sox at $1. At $1. Gilded. You know the mission. Feed me the hits and break 2. Good luck. All right, guys, we're going to run the first one. Going to be the Orioles in this full case strip here. All 4 of our boxes are there. Can you see them? They're so shiny. Let me just pull up this checklist so we can tell you what you're looking for signage-wise there on Gilded. So let's see. First off, we're going to run the Orioles. Are you ready? Here we go. First one for us. Going to scroll all the way down there. For the Orioles there. A lot of signers, honestly. They've got a big checklist. So you got Cal Ripken Jr. on an auto. Jim Palmer on the Champions auto. Gold-framed Hall of Fame autos. Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Jim Palmer there. See, Giants for Dr. Bobble. Thank you. We have Gold Storm of Gunnar Henderson, Kobe Mayo. Topps Chrome Cast in Gold of Tomoyuki Sugano. No longer an Oriole, so but he's still there. Chrome Gold Autos of Rutschman, Mayo, Jackson Holiday. And a Topps Gallery of Gold Auto of Kobe Mayo, Jim Palmer. Players that you can find in the base set there, let's find that numbered. Eddie Murray, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson, Tyler O'Neill, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer, and Jackson Holiday. Running at $1, the Baltimore Orioles. What? Hello? Did somebody just purchase the Orioles? It literally just disappeared. What happened to the Orioles? Did somebody purchase it? Oh, Lane, you purchased it? Oh, okay. It showed it, and then when I pressed it, it went, like, the screen showed Orioles, like a texter. I've never seen that. Lane says, nope, I'll take it then. Thank you, thank you. I was so confused. I was like, oh no, I broke Whatnot again. I broke Whatnot again. Orioles are still live in the second one, though, if anyone's interested. All right, well, thank you, Lane. Second one, we're gonna go with Boston then. Boston, Chris Sale, David Ortiz on the Gilded champion autos, right? It does. It was juicy. I'm surprised it's up there. There's a lot of autos, and I love the Orioles, so biased. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, and Wade Boggs on that gold-framed Hall of Fame autos. Gold Storm of Campbell, statuesque of Ted Williams. I want to find a statuesque today. We have a black variation statuesque of Ted Williams as well. There's the gold autos of Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, and Masataka Yoshida. And the gallery of gold autos, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Nomar Garcia-Parra, and Roger Clemens. Players that you can find numbered there. Ted Williams, Christian Campbell, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Marcelo Meyer, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, and Jaron Duran. Running at $1, a $300 team. Let's go. First one of the day. Make it a sweet one. Boston running at $1. Here we go. Let's get it. We're at $1 right now. Sean's like, put me in. For $1, make you holla. Let's get it. Boston for $1. Oh, snap. Lefty says, no Roman? No Roman, no Lefty. Hi, Lefty. I almost called you Anthony. We're at 280 right now. JNT says, let's go. Let's go for Boston. Honestly, Boston, hot rookie there. Find some Marcelo. Find some Marcelo. That is the goal. Also, Christian Campbell. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that, right? 290 and sold to JNT. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo! Our next break has 16 teams to go there. I am going to add up our, I'm going to add in our third break for us. So if you want to grab your team in the second and third one, now's your opportunity. First off, I'm going to download my labels, and then it'll be time to party, all right? Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Give me a second while we download these labels, and we should be ready to roll. We should be ready to roll. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. We're going to download our labels here. I'm going to put this right there. Awesome. First one of the day, our break number is going to be 4171. 4171. There. Let's see. Today is the 20th. This is T2. I'm going to add in that second one. So if you want to get your break here, just give me 1 second. We will party. We will party. Let's see. Team folders. Adding in our Gilded. All right. This next one's going to be 4173. 4173. Let's see. And we're going to do full case. Give me 1 second. Full case. 4 boxes. 20 cards per case. 8 autos on average. Everything ships. Average. All cards ship. Skunks will be sent to teams that hit 0 cards. There we go. Break format. Give me 1 second. PYT. Select MLB. Normally I have it, but once you add it in on the first one, you got to start it all over again. Let's see. Make sure that these look awesome. Here's our prices there. Let's try that again. We'll do a countdown on this one too. All right, that looks good. 169 for that. Perfect. All right, here we go. Shipping profile is going to be 8 to 11 there, and no offers on spots. Our third break will be added in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Full case. 4173 is added. Pin that down below. 4173 is pinned right there. What's up, Eli? Hello, hello. Pin this right here. And we will go on to our first break of the day, 4171. Thank you so much. Next break is there. How we doing tonight? I'm doing good, thank you. Good luck, everybody. We've got a big release today, so it's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be juicy. Here we go. This is 4171. This is the break number that we are in here. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your Whatnot username for those who are new with us. This break goes in alphabetical order. We're going to check this just to make sure that all the names are correct and that everything looks good, all right? So take a look at our first break of the day, 4171. Welcome to Silver Tier, student Chris. Thank you so much. Fancy, fancy. Gotta get to gold because it's gilded, right? Stay golden. Stay golden, stay golden. 41.71. Looks good. We've got all of our top loaders on the side there. We've got all of our 180s for our frames. All of the awesome frames that we're going to find, right? 41.71. Got our scissors to make sure that everything's good there. 41.71. Looking pretty good. Good. Make sure that everything looks awesome there. Looks good to me. 41.71. Good luck, everybody. Put some fire emojis. Heat it up. Get it ready. Gotta put some emojis. Gotta put some emojis. Eli's knows. Eli knows. Thank you. Steve just unlocked gold. Stay golden. Woohoo. Put some fire. Tried it with the good luck. I'll put some fire too. Some fire and some clovers for us so we can keep the heat in. Put some flowers. Silent eye with that fire there. Thank you. Here's our thicks. Here's these. We got this. Perfect. We're ready to go. Pulling my first Otani auto. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. We'll zoom this out a little bit there. And we'll start eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll take this one. Good luck, everyone. I'll try to cut this as neatly as possible. There we go. Time for a movie. You've never seen Gilded broken. Watch. It's a beauty. 100%. Take off our nice little sleeve there. And play the sound effects. Oh, if it'll open. Hold on. Oh, wow. So it's only 5 cards per box here. We have our 4 cards here, and then we do have our frame. So I'll take those out. There's nothing else in there, and I'll just place these on top, okay? Just so we can see it. Good luck. We do need some sleeves real quick before we start. Hello, I love breaks. Let's see a 1 of 1. Well, there's cards out here that are so pretty, right? Our 10s will be black in this as well. It'll look good. All right, we'll start off with our 4 cards here. Our 4 cards. Starting us off, we've got Harmon Killebrew, numbered 74 out of 75 there. Trying to see how we'll do this. Guess we can sweat it just because there's not a lot of cards. We've got Harmon Killebrew, 74 out of 75 there for the Twins. To start us off, our first one. So pretty. Look at that shimmer. Very fun. Let's see. Next one stuck together. We have catcher, rookie. Out of 199, Augustin Ramirez. 26 out of 199 there for Miami. Right behind it, 25 out of 99, Brent Rooker. We'll see some Kurtz. Want to see some Kurtz. Yeah, so the framing on these, very pretty. Very nice cards. And then last one of this pack. On the auto. Oh, Zotto, I know, I saw it too. Rookie. Kobe Mayo. Bingo. How's your rookie auto there? 74 out of 75 there. Sweet. That's what you want to see. Very nice. 74 out of 75. Last team mojo and everything. Guess we can put it up there as a little display to start us off. And then we'll toss this to the side. Time for our frame. Here. Let's see, we'll slip this right over here. Alrighty. And on our gold frame, I wish it was real gold. Looks cool. Let's see. Red. That's going to be 36 out of 99. Carlton Fisk on the auto there. Bang, bang. Carlton Fisk going to Boston. Again, last team mojo there. Both autos on the last teams. Oh, my goodness. When they sit, they hit. How about some Mayo? These are really fun. These are very heavy as well. Our first frame for us on the Thickie. For those who break this in the future, use 180s for these. These are heavy. Carlton Fisk there out of 99. We've got our empty box. That don't look like a Roman. He's special. That was our first box there. Some goodies. Nice Kobe Mayo on the auto. And a Carlton Fisk right behind it. Next up, we'll go with our second one. Good luck. Let's see. Tear this if we can. Try not to mess it up. The boxes are so pretty, though. Let's see. There's that. And then our 2 packs. Our 2 packs here. Take them out. And 5 and our frames. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Starting us off, we've got Fergie Jenkins on the bookend. Fergie Jenkins on the bookend there. 75 out of 75. Seems like we've got some shimmer coming up. Fergie Jenkins for the Cubbies. Numbered 75 out of 75 on that gold. Pretty looking card. Pretty looking card. Next up. Let's see, I think we need a second one. Then I see something coming up. What is this? Is this out of 10? Maybe? For the Mets here. For the Mets. Darryl Strawberry, number 20 out of 50. It's got that black on the side there. 20 out of 50, though. Darryl Strawberry on the low number. Got anything fun planned? Not really. Just work. Just work. Just work, it feels like. But we do have some fun releases coming up. Excited for that. What about you? Let's see. Third one here. For the Dodgers, and they're throwing. Hold on. It's going to be Chun-Ho Park. 44 out of 99. Chun-Ho Park there. 44 out of 99. First Dodgers card. Put that right there. And our auto. Let's see. Doesn't seem like we have a rookie symbol. Backwards. Oh, it's going to be Will Smith. First in the print out of 99. Back-to-back Dodgers hits there. Will Smith on-card auto, of course. First on the print. First on the print there. A little stack we can start for the Dodgers up there, right? Second auto. And then time for our frame. Not too bad. Now with Gilded, it's such a small checklist in this. You're going to find some good stuff. 100%. Let's see on our frame here. For the Cubbies. Last spot mojo. That's going to be Sammy Sosa. Nice. 40 out of 50. Sammy Sosa on the golden frame there. That's awesome. That's awesome. Going to the Cubs. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm not 100% sure, but Trident would know. Trident would know. We said that the Cubbies are stacked there for sure. Sammy Sosa on that frame there. Beautiful. Numbered 40 out of 50. Even lower numbered. Then our box is empty. Empty. Place this to the side there. That was box number 2. We're halfway through. Are you scared? Uh-oh. Next one. Should we go left or right? Let's go right. PCA does sign. There you go. Music to our ears. Music to our ears. Yeah, there's a lot of vet signers in this too. Gilded is definitely a creature. It's fun. Red's off the board for who's on first. Thank you so much. Here we go. Right there. Get it? It's so funny because, like, there's not a lot of cards, so the box feels so light. The box feels so light. Let's see. Take out these. There we go. Good luck. You like seeing PCA? I like PCA. You got good taste. Let's see, first one is going to be Mason Wynn. 74 out of 75 there with the gold cup right behind him. Right next to him. 74 out of 75. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Good to find Mason. Nice name you want to see there. Out of 75, good player. Let's see. Next up. Brewers off that board for Sally. Thank you so much. Ooh. For Baltimore. No, not yet, not yet. For Baltimore, we're going to get Cal Ripken Jr. Sweet. 16 out of 50. How's your Cal? Going on the last spot mojo there. A little bit of Cal. Little bit of Cal goes a long way. 16 out of 50. That's nice. Oh, I love driving. Driving's fun. It's definitely really good. I'm more productive. I am much more productive. Let's see. On this one. For the Mariners. Looking up there. That's going to be Cal. 47 out of 75. Okay. Okay, good names coming out of this box. We had a Mason Wynn, Cal, and a Cal Ripken there. Put the Cal right up there. Nice name. And on our auto for this one, Big Dumpy. Big Dumpy. For the Phillies. Phillies. That's going to be Trey Turner. 55 out of 75 there. Bingo. 55 out of 75. Trey Turner for the Phillies there. On card auto. Place that to the side there. Good autos. Let's see. Yes. Yes. On our frame. Red in the back there. A little bit of some red. For the Cubs again. Oh my goodness. Double up for Baltimore and the Cubs. Miami off that board for J-Val. Thank you. It's going to be Lee Smith. 14 out of 50 on the gold frame here in our third box. That is a double up for the Cubs there. Cubs and Baltimore. You guys are schmacking. Let's see some Texas or San Fran. Good luck. Lee Smith on that auto there. On card auto. Another one for the Cubbies. Let's see. Place this right here. Fiddlestead. Empty box. Toss this. And our last box. Good luck, everybody. Oh, snap. Woo. Here we go. I'm going to move the Kobe here. Can't be up there. I never see Cubs hit this much. Well, it's a good day for the Cubbies, that it seems like, huh? Let's see. We'll place this right here. Kobe right in the middle. Ooh, no. Watch, last box mojo. Last box mojo. Cubbies do hit. We do pull good things when Eli's around. So he's got to stay here. That's why he's got to stay here. For those just joining us, we do have 2 breaks to jump into. 11 in the next one. Let's see. Here we go. Come on. So far, our lowest numbered is going to be some of those out of 50s, huh? Nothing lower than it. Let's hit it. Here we go. May this be the best box. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Good luck. Oh, I see blue. Blue's coming up there. Guardians off that board for DJ. Thank you, DJ. Alrighty, here we go. First one for us. We can get it. See some really nice color coming up. Hopefully you couldn't see it. Here we go. First one. For the Mets again. Oh my goodness, talk about a double up. For the Mets in this one. That's going to be Tom Seaver. 58 out of 75. 58 out of 75. Tom Seaver on the gold. That's a cool one. Tom Seaver out of 75. Next one. Gonna have some frames around it. Who do we have? With the wave. For Boston. Last team mojo there. Ted Williams. 6 out of 25. Yeah, I mean the checklist is small, but they do have some favorites. 6 out of 25. Ted Williams on that one. Last spot mojo. That's a really cool one. Ted Williams, our lowest numbered yet. That is awesome. Is Ted a prospect? Is he new here? Let's see. Behind it on this one. Going to Colorado. Going to the Rockies. We're going to get Ezekiel Tovar. 10 out of 99. Hands on the hips. These hips do not lie. I like Ted Williams too. 10 out of 99. 10 out of 99. And our last auto. From this pack here. With some blue on the side. Show us some magic. For the Blue Jays. Rookie. Or Elvis Martinez. Numbered 5 out of 50 on the on-card auto. Going to Toronto there. 5 out of 50. Or Elvis Martinez on that dark blue. Going to the Blue Jays. That's Ted Williams. Nice hit. And our last card of the break here. I know it's already over. The day the music died is now. Here we go on our last frame. Is that upside down? No? Let's see. The black here. Is that a double up? Wow. 10 out of 10. Fergie Jenkins. Look at you, Cubs. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. Fergie Jenkins on that auto there. Wow, what a Cubbies case there. Congratulations to the Cubbies. Holy moly. 10 out of 10. Fergie Jenkins. That's still an awesome auto, though. That is an awesome auto. Cubs did show up. Cubs did show up. Congratulations to those who hit. Oh, my goodness. I know, right? That was just our autos there. That was just our autos there, and that is our break. Holy moly. Holy moly. Well, we'll see. Are the Cubbies going to be lucky in the next one? Let's see. Let's do a recap, of course, of what we did pull from that break if you missed it. If you did blink. Let's see. 10 out of 10. Fergie Jenkins on that auto there. That is awesome. It's a really cool auto to find. I think that's my first Fergie Jenkins auto, too. Martinez out of 50 there for the Blue Jays. Trey Turner out of 75. Hope they didn't use up all their hits. We'll see. We'll see. We've got Cal out of 75 on that number there. Braves for Chuck. Welcome to bronze here, Chuck. Woohoo! Tovar out of 99. Seaver out of 75. Mason Wynn out of 75. Darryl Strawberry out of 50. Fergie Jenkins out of 75. Brent Rooker out of 99. Ramirez out of 199. And out of 75, Kilbrew. Sammy Sosa, another Cubby, out of 50. We've got Carlton Fisk going to Boston there out of 99 on that auto. Ted Williams, this is a really fun one. Out of 25 there on the low number. Another one for Boston. Orioles out of 50 there. Cal. How's your Cal? Lee Smith out of 50. Will Smith, first in the print, out of 99 there. Chon-Ho Park out of 99. And a Kobe Mayo out of 75 on card auto there. Congratulations to those who hit. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I'll place this like that. And we're going to do a 1X on that Fergie auto there. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone buying in. Appreciate it. We're down to the last 7 in our next one. Down to the last 7 in our next one. Thanks so much, guys. Let's see, we'll bag this one. Put it in the bag there. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, definitely not a spread out break there. So, congrats to the ones who did hit there. Boston hit a few. Boston had double-ups, Dodgers, Orioles, and, of course, the Cubbies. Of course, the Cubbies. Can't forget about the Cubbies. So, we'll see what the next one has. I don't know. Is that going to be every break? We'll see. We'll see how spread out this is going to be, right? This goes right over here. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Going to do a 1X there, and then this is going to go to break 4, 4, 7, 1, 41, 71, Cubs, BHB 2. It's going to be 220 on the date there. Fire hands. My only one of one. Detroit off the board for J-Dub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Otani, Otani, Otani. Whoa, why was it censored? Whatnot's trying to stop us, Mike. They're trying to stop us. Cubs this break went to card broke. Congratulations, card broke. You win. You take the cake. You take the cake. Let's see. Down to the last 6 in 41.72. That was our first one here. Let's see. 41.72 there has 6. Grab my other case here. Grab my other case. Let's see. Otani, Otani, Otani. He says, oh snap. I know. Finding an Otani on the frame would be crazy. I want to see what that looks like. Heck yeah. Here we go. 41.72. The Angels off that board for Jaybird. Thank you so much. Almost walked right with the case. He's going to put this in the trash. No, no, no. Well, no. There was Dodgers. There just wasn't the Dodger. The Dodger was not there. Ooh, but you did pull an auto. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I think the bagels gave us bad luck. The lady at the bagel place gave me bad luck. Obviously. We'll find him. We'll find a little Otani. Save a little Otani today.com. Find him. Find him and save him, please. Let's see. Add this one in. I'm going to start a little stack from my Gilded boxes right over here. Oh, my base. Down to the last and final 5. Oh, snap. Tatiana does bring the fire. I hope so. Uh-oh. Nope. No pressure. No pressure. But yeah, those breaks do go pretty quickly. Do you rub on these boxes? No. No, but we can bless them with a little magic. Give them some love. Give them some head pats there. Do the rub. We have to when we get the break going. When we get the break going, then we'll make sure that they're alive. Maybe that's what we did wrong. Maybe that's what it was, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. 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 Let's add this right here. Down to last 5 here. And 41-72. There is also that third one with 20 teams to go if you want to double dip. Just a little FYI. Toss that over here. We do have personals of Gilded here. Let's put this right here. Gilded is going to be a full case with only 4 boxes. And since we're down to the last and final 5, I'm not going to shout out who took down what. I'm just going to put up what those last 5 are so we can see because I'm curious. Curious. If you want to be impressed. Oh, hi, Timbo. Thank you. I know I missed Inception. Oh, Inception. Inception football. Inception football. Look at all those hot hits, right? Inception football's where the heat's at. Holy moly. Holy moly. Inception football was so fun. We still have Inception football, but definitely one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Boston's still on the board there. We have the Stros still on the board there. Twins are on the board there. Athletics and the Nationals. Oh, snap. Ooh. Kurtz, where you at? That's a great time. What's my favorite? Eli asks. What is your favorite? The one that you pulled the 1 of 1 from, probably. What was that? I forgot which one that was. Inception football, that's right. That's right, duh. Duh. I felt like that was the answer, but I felt like it was a trick question, honestly. I feel like I was going to get tricked in a second there. Feel like we were going to get tricked in a second there. Down to the last 5 in our break, guys. This is a full case rip. It's 4 boxes here. Why is it trying to trick you? I don't know. I don't know. Was that a Panther, Xavier Leggett? Was that a Panther, Xavier Leggett? Oh, Leggett. Cleveland off that board for Mascarande del Mundo. And Mascarande del Mundo just went to Bronze here. Welcome to Bronze here. You just locked coupons. I love it. I love it. Imagine if they made a Gilded football. Holy, whoa, that would be awesome. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine, imagine. Okay, I was good. I was a little confused. I was like, well, okay. Use those coupons. Use those coupons. Down to the last 5, guys. Get this down to 2. We'll win the last 2 for $1. That could be 2 big teams up there. That could be the A's and the Nationals. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Let's see. But my payment didn't go through? Okay, let me check up on that. Whatnot's been having some issues. Thank you for messaging me. I'll check that right now, okay? I will check that right now. Let's see. Check that right now on that shipment. Let me see. Take a look at it. If it doesn't go through, I'll probably have to add it in again. But for some reason it doesn't show that it's gone. Maybe it was you who I saw it went through, but then when I checked it said like nothing had sold there. I had that a few days ago too. It's been a little bit there. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Let's see. You got the Padres in the second one. Were you trying to get the Brewers in the second one or the first one? Or the first, or in the fourth one, I'm sorry. In the third one. Yeah. Yeah, so it only says you have the Padres. Make sure. Padres in this one. Brewers are in this one, so you want the, you want to take down the Brewers in the, there we go, now I see it. All right, I'll add it back in, and then I'll pin it for you, okay? I see what's happening. There we go. Let's see it. Milwaukee. Let's see. Milwaukee Brewers, and I'll pin it for you. That went through. Yeah, the Padres went through. I see that. In the second one, it was the Brewers you tried to get in the third one. That one didn't go through. I see that it bounced back. Let's see. Re-added. There we go. There's that. Okay, I'm going to re-add it back in, and then I'm going to pin it if you want to swipe and grab it so nobody else does. Somebody could not buy this, please. There we go. There are the Brewers. There are the Brewers. There for you. If you swipe. There's that one. Let's see. That one is re-added for you in the third one. Let me know if it's letting you do it. Make sure this is good. Welcome in, everybody just joining us, though. We've got 2 breaks filling here. We're down to last 5 and 41.72. Are you ready? I hope so. I hope so. I know I'm ready. We've got some biggies on that board, though. Ooh, Kurtz. If we pull a Kurtz 101 from this, holy schmoly. Oh, my goodness. We're buying donuts, then. We're the whole team to celebrate, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be a big one. Let's see. Let's see. It should be pinned up. Let me know if it's not going through. I'm going to repin the 41.72 there. Yankees off that board, and that third one for Med. Good luck, Med. Heat those hands up. Get those hands on. Let's do it. We're down to last 5 in 41.73. Or 41.72. We do have 41.73 there. I am going to, I'm going to pin up 41.72. And then, Sally, the Brewers are there. When you want to grab them, you just got to go to the third one, okay? I don't know if, I can't hold it for you, but just letting you know. Vahan says, give me the Mets in the third one. Welcome to Bronze Tier. If you're having trouble getting it, just let me know and I can try to see what we can do there, okay? Just a heads up, but it is there. But if somebody takes it, oh no. Just letting you know, okay? No pressure though, 100%. If you don't want to get them, that's okay too. I gotcha. There we go. Those Mets are off the board for Vahan. Hello, everybody. There we go. We're kind of awesome. Taking down those throws in the second one. Thank you. 2 more, and then we party, guys. Seen a few Corbin autos today in this. Were you in love when you saw them? You had to wipe the drool. You're like, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay, yeah, no worries. 100%, no worries. Guys, there is refund mojo in the third one with the Brewers, though. We had to re-add that. You never know. There is refund mojo. No worries, Sally. I appreciate you. Yeah, so you just for a little thing there, you have the Padres in the second one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for jumping in. She's like, I'm scared. I'm scared. It is such a thing, 100%. So just a little FYI there. I'm scared being here. I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna pull. I feel like I'm fishing in the dark, and I don't know if there's a shark in the water or a tadpole. I'm like, uh-oh. Either way, we're cooked. We're gonna have fun, though. I was taking a nap. Ooh, a nap on a Friday. Honestly, Friday naps hit the best. Friday naps, Tuesday naps. I don't nap. I can't nap because I'm a night owl. If I nap, it's because I'm sick. But coming home on a Friday day, and then it's like I have like these big windows. The windows shine through all the warmth. Wake up on the couch. I'm like, oh, it's Friday. Now I get to party. So I took a test and got an 80. 80's still good. What are you talking about? 80's still good. Let's see. I'm going to put up a poll here for us. We're down to the last 4. Down to the last 4 in our second one. Third one is still there. What was the test, though? Kind of depends on the test. Was it a hard class there? Let's see. What is the... There's that. Let's see. Consumer lending. That sounds tricky. I work tomorrow. Oh boy, he's like, I gotta get ready. I only take naps when I'm like sick. That's bad. Or when I have to pack. I always take a nap before I have to pack because I gotta get ready for the fashion show. I don't know. I'm very. I need to have energy to pack because I get very upset whenever I pack. Oh, I cry every time. Every single time because I get so stressed out. I'm like, my clothes are ugly. Then I go buy new ones. It's a bad thing. Down to last 4 here in Gilded Baseball. Our poll is now up, which is fun. So make sure to vote on that poll there. Last 4 for us. We got Boston, the Twins, the A's there, and the Nationals. Let's see. I don't think they would have, let me check. Let me check on that checklist here. I have a question for myself that I have to answer. Let's see. Yeah. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, your only signers, which is very nice. They sign 2 times each. So, twice the fun with them. Gold Storm of James and Dylan. Base set, Walter Johnson, James, Robert Hassel III. He's going to trick us. They put us in that so he can trick us. Kerry Carter, Tim Raines, Andre Dawson. Aren't just good as they used to be. I heard that they put, like, sugar on them. Is that true? I don't know. I don't eat McDonald's, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm just going to respond to that. So we see that. Have you pulled any pods? No, sir. No, sir. We had our first break. We pulled Cubbies, and then we pulled the Cubbies. A lot of Cubbies there. We also found Cubbies hit a lot, Boston hit a lot, Orioles hit a lot, Dodgers had some extras there, but Cubbies definitely, it was a Cubbies case. It was a Cubbies case. I def have to add salt. Sometimes they put sugar on them though. I think the best fries. Honestly, they're all gross. I'm not even gonna participate in today's poll. My answer is none of them. They're gross. The best is Jack in the Box curly fries. That's for sure. People still like them. There you go. People are strange. We need 2 more off that board here. We'll run the last 2 for $1, guys. 2 more come off that board. Run the last 2 for $1. There is refund mojo. We had to do a refund on those Brewers there. 41.73. Brewers are still live in the third one. You know what happens with refund mojo. Brewers are 99 there. I don't know. Brewers are still up there. We had to refund them. Just a little FYI. So, if you want to grab them, you can grab them. Those Brewers are still live there at 99. Somebody didn't want them. It didn't go through. W, you missed it. We had like the biggest Cubbies case right now. Our first one, Cubbies. Refund mojo is real. Just there in the third one. KFC wedge fries. There you go. Wedge fries. That sounds fancy. Down to the last and final 4 in our second one here. Welcome in, guys. What came out? Oh, Sammy Sosa auto out of 50. What else was it? Honestly, very little cards there, but big stuff. We had the Sammy Sosa auto. We also pulled, oh, that's right. We pulled the Fergie Jenkins out of 10 auto on the frame. Lee Smith out of 50. And then the Sammy Sosa out of 50 there. I think we found some number there, too. There you go, bingo. Right on the money. I will bag these just so these don't get any dust on them now that I think about it. We'll bag them. Oh, the Kobe Mayo auto? Yeah, we did find the Kobe Mayo auto. That was sweet. These 2. Let's see what else we can find, right? We're down to the last 4 in our next one. We just need 2 more off that board. There are 2 breaks to jump into. Very nice. Today's going to be a heck of a day with Gilded. Let's see. I'll place these. Those are like that. And perfect. Ace hits incoming. There you go. We'll add our first one right up here. Perfect. And then toss these to the side. Last and final 4 on our board here. Should we talk about that checklist? Let's see how many times we can find Kurtz. Actually, let's just see what the A's have. A's are an older team there. Actually, the A's between the Athletics and the Nationals there. Athletics are 459, but they do have a bigger checklist. More than just a little bit of Kurtz, right? They've got Mark McGwire on a champion auto. Reggie Jackson on a champion auto there. Hall of Fame, Dennis Erkesley on the auto. Rolly Fingers on the Hall of Fame. It's fun to find Rolly's autos. I've found them before. Barry Zito on the gold auto. Reggie Jackson on the gold auto there. Let's see. Gallery of Gold, Jacob auto. Chrome gold auto of Jacob. A Kurtz cast in gold auto. You can find a cast in gold base of Kurtz and Max Muncy. Gold Storm of Kurtz, Jacob Wilson there. And then base set, we've got Wilson, Butler, and Rooker. Okay, so it's a little bit harder to find there. We did find some numbered Rooker in our first one there. But Kurtz, he's got his casting gold, and he's got his casting gold auto. And that's all he wrote. So even finding a base Kurtz there is going to be spicy. It's the most expensive team, but it's still there. It is still there. 2 more teams come off the board. We'll run the last 2 for $1, guys. If you take down the Twins in Boston, we'll run the A's and the Nationals at $1. Take that into consideration. We do also have our third break listed here. 18 teams to go. If you click right here, you can see what teams are live there. We've got Refund Mojo with the Brewers still live in that case. We also, we talked about the Nationals there. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, always nice. Boston, you know what? Marcelo Meyer, we hit actually a lot for them. They've got a lot of autos. Carlton Fisk, Ortiz, Rice, Campbell, Garcia Parra, Clemens, Duran, Campbell, Meyer, Yoshida, Fisk, Ortiz, Rice, Boggs, Sale, Ortiz, black variation of Ted Williams, and also on the statuesque, the black variation, the base variation, the Gold Storm of Christian Campbell there, and then a lot of players there. So Boston, honestly, wouldn't be too much of a surprise to see hot hits from them just because of their checklist. It's pretty big. It's pretty big there. The Giants off that board for RC. Welcome to Silver Tier RC. And the Brewers for Rob. Welcome to Bronze Tier Rob. He says, give me that refund mojo. 2 teams off the board for 41.73. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice there. 4 teams to go for 41.72. 4 more. 4 teams, and then we party. What's refund mojo? Basically, somebody couldn't buy the team there, and so we had to re-add it. And we like to be superstitious, so we say because we had to refund it, now the team's blessed. It's gonna hit good stuff there. It's just kind of like when you trade in a break too, where you trade your team or you trade your player your spot, and then the spot hits. You're like, oh my gosh, you have to keep it. You have to keep it because now it's gonna hit. So superstitious, 100% not guaranteed or anything there, but you never know. You never know. I've seen it before. I never trade for that reason, right? Right? You never know. Sometimes we've had that with entertainment, sports. Sometimes it just happens. It just works that way. So good luck. Good luck, good luck. We need 2 more teams off that board here. If we take down those twins and 1 more team, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Run the last 2 for $1. Let's see. Last 4 on our board here, though. That goes there. Let's do this real quick. Last 2 for $1. I'm in, he says. Put me in, coach. Hey, if you could buy him for $1, that'd be nice. Put a little dollar bid in. If everybody was sleeping, right? Have to do it. Have to do it. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch the poll because the poll's boring. The poll's boring. Nobody likes the poll. I don't like the poll. Let's see. Let's switch the poll real quick. We've got 4 teams left in our next one. We're so close. Let's see. What are you craving right now? What are you craving right now? Let's see. Let's see. Any questions about that checklist? Ask away, okay? Make it a good one. I feel like this is a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go. There we go. I feel like I don't hang out with you enough. I know it's been a while since I've seen you. It's always good to have Eli in the room. You always give us good luck. Especially for those cubbies. There you go. Vote on that poll. What are you craving right now? Something sweet, something salty, a nap, a vacation, or a 1 of 1. Or a 1 of 1. I feel like I need a 1 of 1 today. I need a 1 of 1 today. Was in a Gilded break last night. These cards are fire! What's up, Wallace? I know. Did you hit anything good? The cards look awesome. It's just scary because there's not a lot of cards, but it is definitely good, 100%. 100%. It's not good. It's great. And it's not great. It's Gilded. It's Gilded. It always looks good, right? It always looks good. Corbin and Randy in this case. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Vote on that poll, guys. Nobody says something salty. I say I want a 1 of 1. I want a 1 of 1. That's what I'm craving. People say I want a vacation. I feel like this is a good poll. Better poll than the fry one because I don't even, you know. No. Let's see. Luis Angel Acuna at a 5. Holy moly. High 5. Mets are stacked. Mets got a lot. Congratulations. That's pretty nice, especially in this. We just did our first break there. The lowest we found was a out of 10 there. Out of 10. I'm not hitting it. I'm giving a high 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Put that right there. Last 4 on our board. 2 more come off that board, and then we party. We can do it. We can do it. Last 4 on our board here. If you have any questions on that checklist, feel free to ask. But I do love Gilded. 100%. I'm going to grab ourselves, I guess we'll break down these boxes. While we wait. This fell, oh no. Don't fall. Last 4 for us. The final countdown. Out of all these, I'm going to go with Boston. If I'm not going to take down the A's or the Nationals, I'm going to go with Boston just because their checklist is so big. Their checklist is huge. I feel like that's the play. I just want to hit something, you know? You know. How are we going to break these down? I don't even know. Let's see. Punch these. Perfect. There's that. We can make a cardboard for it with all the cardboard we were gonna get from these Gilded cases. Oh my goodness! Look at this. You could be innovative, draw on these or something. I don't know. Do something with them. Last 4 on that board. We need 2 more off that board. Make sure to vote on that poll. If you're gonna do anything in this stream, you gotta vote on that poll, 100%. If you're not gonna vote on that poll, are you really even cool? Are you really even cool? Oh my goodness. Vote on that poll. Let's see. Toss these. Last 2 on the board. Last 2 come down. We'll run the last 2 for $1. 2 more. Toss these. Personal floor is also open. If you want to rip a product, we have a lot of in our store there, but personal floor is open, meaning that we can rip whatever you want to rip there. I'm also going to add in some new NBA megas for us. And I'm going to run downstairs and grab ourselves another few cases of Gilded just so we're ready to go. If you don't like some of the teams here, take a look at what we've got in 4173. 73 is down below. 73, I'm going to pin back up 4172, but let's see what's still there. 73 Cubbies, take them down. They hit good in the first one. This just might be a Cubby charm. We do have the White Sox for 49 in the third one still live. Bobby is there. Let's see. Tampa Bay Rays, a $29 team is live in the third one. Holy moly. And Toronto for 49. If you want some mojo, there you go. Let me run and go grab another case for us. But full case. 4 teams left. Alright, here's some more cases. Down to the last 4. Here we go. Let's see, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Last 4 on that board. I put these right over here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see, last 4 for us. Oh, snap. What in the world is that, Matt? Somebody drew something on my cup. Can't tell what it is, though. Can't tell what it is, though. Let's see. Last 4 for us. Grab some more cases. Full case rip. 2 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Can we do it? I think so. I think so. Let's see. Keep on moving this. It's okay. Well, wait. I can do some other stuff. We can add in some more personals. Some more personals for us. 15 and 41, 73. Who took down something? Let's see. A Preacher with the Braves in the 3rd one. Thank you, Preacher. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Put this right here with those Braves. Be brave. Be bold. Let's see. We'll take this over here. We'll create this. Perfect. I do have the checklist right next to me, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask there, okay? Feel free to ask. Let's see. Add this in. Ooh, I'm going to put in the new Cactus Jack. The new Cactus Jack that just came out. Cactus Jack NBA. That's a new one. New one just came out. 2 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. We just need 2 more off that board for us. Let's see. We'll just take this one. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. Last 4 on that board there. Here's your JPEG. Add this in. Our new Cactus Jack for us. Take a look at both the breaks that we do have, though. 2 breaks to jump into. 2 breaks. Gilded. Listed in the store. Stars. Perfect. Alrighty. Kansas City off that board for Student Chris. Woohoo! Kansas City off that board. Thank you. And our 3rd one. Look alive. Look alive. Thank you so much. Good luck. Find some Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Cactus Jack, NBA. Adams. Look alive. Down to last 14 in 41.73. Last 4 in 41.72. We just need 2 more off that board, guys. 2 more is all it takes. Let's see. There. Add these in. Any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask, whether that is a team that's still on the board or a team that's off the board there, okay? Feel free to ask. I'm just adding in some new products that we just got in while we wait for the fun to happen, all right? Let's see. This one, 1499. Alright, we have Cactus Jack now officially in the store there. Just came out, Cactus Jack NBA. There for you, a new release that came out yesterday. That's now in the store. Oh, this never happened. 41.72. That's weird. 41.72 is done. We finished 41.72. That's so weird. 41.72 is done. 41.71 is done, excuse me. 41.71 is done. 41.72 is still failing. There we go. That's so weird. sure that's right. Down to the last and final four. Oh my goodness. So that's weird. It showed that it was like that. Interesting. Down to the last and final four. We just need 2 more off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Then we can get ripping. We also do have that other one, 4173, with 14 to go. Ooh la la. Click the link right there. You can see what teams are there. But our last 4 are going to be Boston, the Twins, Athletics, and the Nationals there. 4 teams. And then we party. Let's see. All right, we put Cactus on the board there. Let's go. There's a lot of goodies, though. Definitely, I mean, we opened up the first one, my first time ripping Gilded, but the cards look really nice. Let's see. Cactus we're in at. Last 4 for us. I'm just going to add in another case of this one. Perfect case. Awesome. Alrighty. Last 4 for us here. We just need 2 more off that board, and then we'll hit the ground running. Between the A's and the Nationals there, I feel like that's such a hard one. Kurtz signs last. Honestly, the best choice I'm going to go with the Nationals there, because I have a better chance at hitting him, I feel like. Kurtz only signs, he signs twice, and then he has a insert there. Those are the only 2 ways you can find him. There still are some older A's players there that you can find, which is cool. Seeing them sign there would be awesome to find, especially in Gilded. However, I don't know. If I'm going to hit any rookie in Gilded for 2025, I'm going to go with the Nationals. Go with some James. Go with some Dylan. That's my play there. Boston doesn't look too bad either. They have the largest checklist out of all 4 of the teams here as well. Which, I mean, when there's less cards, you want to go with the team that has the largest checklist, it seems like, right? I don't know. You might be lucky with them. Last break, we did find some stuff for Boston there. Boston did not skunk last break, so that was nice. I think they might have pulled an auto, but they at least pulled numbered stuff. Everything's going to be numbered here, of course. Twins? I don't know about those Twins. Let's talk about those Twins there. Minnesota Twins. Probably looking for some from Brooks Lee, right? We've got Brooks Lee on the gold auto. Johan Santana, Paul Molitor, Tony Olivia, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa. Detroit off that board in our 3rd one. Going to Scott Family Sports. Thank you so much. Take down some Detroit. Best of luck to you. Detroit is off that board. Going back to the Twins there, we've got Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa on those regular gold autos there. Brooks Lee does sign twice, it seems like, which is nice. Luke Keeschel in the casting gold. Hall of Fame plaque autos, Joe Moyer and Tony Olivia. Hall of Fame autos, Burt Bylevin, Jim Cott, and Tony Olivia. Players that do just have a number to find there, Burt Bylevin, Molitor, Buxton, Puckett, Brooks Lee, Harmon Kilbrew, and Tony Olivia there for us. All right. You know what? I thought the Twins checklist would be smaller there. For 119, how many autos just in general do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is including repeats. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 autos in total. I'll try it. If that sounds good to you, take them down. We'll just need 1 more after you take it. We'll just need 1 more after you take it there. But honestly, cheapest team up there, still left over with those 4. It's not a bad play. It's not a bad play for us at all. You never know what you might find. You never know. Again, it is Gilded, so kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to find some good stuff there. Last 4 for us. We just need 2 more off that board, and then we go. Twins, Boston. I'm still going to go with Boston, though. Boston has still a lot of signers. And good signers at that. You have rookie players that are nice. They're good names. But you also do have some vet signers, which are like, I'll take it, right? Especially in Golden. Autos for them. Auto count. Fisk, Ortiz, Rice, Campbell, Garcia-Parra, Clemens, Duran, Campbell, Meyer, Yoshida, Fisk, Ortiz, Rice again, Boggs, Sale, Ortiz. Those are our ones there. We also have the statuesque. Not every team has statuesques there. There is the regular Ted Williams one and then the black variation as well. Gold Storm of Christian Campbell we can find there. And then players that sign Williams, Campbell, Martinez, Clemens, Boggs, Meyer, Yastrzemski, Fisk, and Duran. So definitely stacked. Definitely stacked there for Boston. I feel like the best choice is going to be Boston. But choose where you want to go. Among the biggest ones, the Athletics and the Nationals, I'm going to go with the Nationals, which are the cheaper one there, but I feel like that's the strat there. I like James Wood, so wouldn't mind a James Wood auto in Gilded. That would be for sure. Find it. Find it, right? Let's see. I am going to... We added in that Cactus Jack, which is good. And I'm going to add in... We already did this. So I'm going to just do a thumbs up. Thumbs up to show that we did that. Marvel is good. Alright, let me do our mega boxes here for basketball. If you're interested in NBA licensed mega boxes, we do have that now. We do have that now. Let's see. NBA mega box. There we go. This right here. Any questions about that checklist? Feel free to ask. We're down to the last 4. We need 2 more off that board. We can't have any wiggle room here. We have to get down to the last 2, and then we'll run the last 2 at $1. Let's see, 10 of those. There's that. Price on that one's gonna be $1.49 a box for us. Let's see. There is that. This is gonna be, how much is this? 8 to 11 ounces there. We'll take our photo. Last and final 4. What's up, V-Faller? How you doing? V-Faller's in the house. Hello, hello. Nice to see ya. Let's see. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a little bit since I've seen you, like a week, 2 weeks. Hi, V-Faller. Hello. Did you already do the first break? Yes, we did the first break. We did the first break there. Were you in that one, Lebdon? If you want to rewatch it, if you missed it, you can rewatch it on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Did I hit any Guardians? No, I'm sorry. No Guardians. That case literally was not spread out at all. Cubbies hit like four cards there. Orioles hit 3. It was the Cubbies, the Orioles, Dodgers, and Boston. Like, those 4 teams pretty much dominated. I think there was only like 2 or 3 cards for other teams there. I'm sorry. I'm the bearer of bad news. I'm sorry. Ooh. Youch. But yeah, that first case was definitely picky. Definitely had its favorites there with that box. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about that. That was yeah. But I mean, we did find some good stuff there. Some low numbered. We had an out of 10 Fergie Jenkins auto, which was really cool. I like that. That was cool. 29.79. I'm adding in my personals for some other stuff here. As we wait to fill, we're down to the last 2. We just need 2 more off that board. If you want to rewatch the break, though, you can rewatch it on our YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, okay? We do have that. We do have that there available. 3 cases of that. Just use the same. Last final few on the board there. We do also have our 3rd break with 13 teams to go for us. Let's see. On our case. Where is this case at? I guess he does not have the case listed. There it is. 20 box case. Wish Gilded was 20 boxes. Could you imagine? Could you imagine it? Down to the last 4 in our second one. We just need 2 more off that board, and then it's go time. 2 more come off that board, and then we party. Let's see, personal case there, personal format, other, and then the price on that one is going to be 2 to 3 pounds, because that's a lot of cards. There's a lot of cards. Publish that. Down to the last and final 4 in 41.72. 41.72. We have 13. How are the Braves in the first one? Braves. Ooh, let me see. I think Braves skunked. I feel like the Braves skunked there, unfortunately. Again, the first one was very, very, very tight with just the Cubbies, Orioles, Boston, and Dodgers. Let's see. Cubbies. We had an auto for the Blue Jays. Philly auto. Baltimore auto. Dodger base, Dodger auto, Oriole card, Boston, Twins, Miami, A's, Cubbies, Mets, Cardinals, Mets, Rockies, Mariners, Cubbies, and Boston. So a lot of repeats there for a few of those teams. Boston with some double ups, Cubbies with some double ups. Yeah. Yes, 4173 is already there. It's going to be loaded. As in, it's going to be good, or are you asking if it's going to be added in? It's there, but it will be also good at the same time. Both answers, yes. It's going to be stacked. 4173 is already listed there. They're going to be, they're both going to be good. They're both going to be good. We just have to get ready for 4172 to fill it. Oh, we're so close. 4172. Just need a few more off that board. Let's see, for this one. We have a $29 team, a $49 team there, and our third one as well. If somebody wants to get in just on a cheaper bet there. Let's see. Blue Jays just hit an auto in the first one as well, too. You never know. Down to the last four, and 41-72. We just need two more off that board. We can do it. We can do it. This is giving me time to do my paperwork, all the stuff I need to do. So, it's a blessing in disguise. Last four here for us. Let's see. I'll just keep on plugging away. But I am ready to go, no doubt about it. Make sure to also vote on that poll so we have ourselves a good time there. We want to hear you. We want to hear you, what you got to say there, right? Let's see. There is this. Perfect. And then I'm also going to take off our Stadium Club. Stadium Club baseball. Personal floor is open while we fill here, but we're down to the last four. Down to the last four. We can do it. Save. Convert that. Last and final four. We just need two more off that board. Any two come off that board. That could be the Twins in Boston. We would run the Nationals and the A's at $1 if we take those down. Holy moly. Any two come off that board, we set sail. Let's see. We set sail. Let's see. Stadium. Club. Mega. MLB. 25. Last and final four on that board. Everybody's waiting. Good evening, Midwest. How are you doing? Feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Hopefully good. Nice to see you. Let's see. Hopefully you're doing good. Are you ready for the Gilded party? I hope so. Let's see. Quantity. We've got 10 of those. You're doing good? Nice. Happy Friday. TGIF. Let's see. 8 to 11. Stadium Club there. Soli's in the house. What's up, Soli? What's up, Soli? Last and final four here. We just need two more to come off that board, and then it's go time. And then it is go time. We can do it. We can do it. Just waiting. Any two come off that board, and then we party. How's the new building coming along? It's going along pretty good. We should move in soon. Soon there. Soon, hopefully. But we're getting closer and closer. I think Cole's room is finished. My room, like, they have all the tables set up already. We just have to put in all the TVs and cameras, but we're trying to figure out how to do all the lightings there. So, just because it's a different room with, different stuff. So, just like the wiring, the little stuff. Howdy. Howdy. Are you guys excited for some Gilded? We opened up our first case there. Did pretty good. Our lowest numbered pull today has been an out of 10. Let's find that one of one. Let's find that one of one. We have two breaks to jump into, guys. The more we fill, the more we'll add in here, okay? 21-72, we're down to last four. Down to the last and final four. I just need two more off that board here. And then we'll do dollar auctions. There. That mega is added.
Tatiana.
Hello.
I need some IT help.
Okay. Is your computer glitching every second?
Not right now.
I'll be right back, guys.
My issue's a printer issue.
Uh-oh.
Bertha passed away for a moment, but we brought her back. And so she just stopped printing entirely, and so I replaced the label.
She still has life in her because her eyes.
She's good right now. So I turn her off, turn her back on, but up top up here, can't find the printer. I know, I'm like, it's right here.
Hey guys. I got Tatiana doing IT support for me. I got her doing IT. She's working? Oh. Hi Trident, how are you? Hey, how are you? She still works, it's just not connecting. Wait, this isn't Tatiana. You know what would be great? What would be great is if you guys sold out Tatiana's first break, then she would be forced to load in a brand new case as well. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere! Oh, she's back! Love it. As I was saying, guys, I bet you if you sell out Tatiana's next case, I bet she loads in another one. Watch what happens, y'all. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You're the best.
So it's kind of hard to explain, but there she goes. She's fixed.
I gotcha.
All right. Oh my goodness, Cece's everywhere. I know we cloned him. He said, Tatiana, I got printer trouble. Which, right? When my printer computer doesn't work, I usually use a hammer to fix it. There you go. Throw it on the ground. Just call me. I'm pretty good with the tech stuff, so I'm the technical support in the building. We need 2 more teams off that board, guys. We need somebody to say, put me in, coach. We need 2 more off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Please. We want to go. We want to get ripping. 2 more teams come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. As simple as easy as pie. As easy as pie. Let's see. Or duct tape. There you go. Or duct tape. whenever my printer doesn't work, I just kind of cry for a second there. I mean, his was kind of weird. I've never seen that happen before. Label Live with our printer was there. It was living. He just had to turn it off for some reason. Turn it back on. It's easy peasy. Works. Printer, computer says it's fine. It's working. It's just the application was like, I don't see her. So I just did a test page on the settings there, and then I plugged her back in. And then it kind of like connects it where it's like, oh yeah, wake up the computer. So sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes you just need that little wake up call to be like, oh, there is a printer here. Let me find it, you know? Down to the last 4. We've got 13 left in 41, 73. We just need 2 more off that board. 2 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1 here. Any 2 come off that board. We just need 2 more. 2 more. Printer was napping. I know, she fell asleep. Completely fell asleep. Completely fell asleep, which is cute, but not when we're trying to do business. 2 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1 there, guys. We also will add in that 4th case. So if you want to grab yourself your team, help me out. Fill out the 2nd one. I'll add in that 4th case for you. If you want to quadruple dip there. Not even triple dip. Not even triple dip. If you want to quadruple dip, just help me fill 4172. We just need 2 more off that board. 2 more come off that board, and then it's party time. Take a look at what we have, though. Feel free to look at what we've got. There's that right over here. Take this to the side here. Last 4 for us. Let's see. Good checklist all around. Here we go. Let's see. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. We do have that in the room here with us. Let's see. I think I was adding this in, right? Let's see. Price on that one. $379. Perfect. Fixes everything with duct tape or Gorilla Glue. Oh my gosh. Duct tape helps. You know what? When you need duct tape, make some serious stuff happen with some duct tape. Come on, don't underestimate it, right? You can find some goodies. You can build together some goodies there, right? Duct tape always helps. A little bit of super glue. You need one of those glue guns there. Those always help. Those are always helpful for us. We've got 4 teams left on that board. We need 2 more. 2 more come off that board. Any 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Our 3rd one also is listed. Once we fill that 2nd one, I will add in that 4th one. Once we add in that 2nd one, I will add in that 4th one. We just need 2 more off that board. As simple as pie. As simple as pie there. Let's see. There's that. Add in our case there. Perfect. 2 more come off that board, and then we go. I like pie. What's your favorite pie? What's like the best slice of pie? I like pie. I like cake better. Cake is much better than pie, I feel like. Ooh. I'll pass on pie sometimes. Only depends on the flavor. Down to the last 2. We need 2 more off that board. What's your favorite pie flavor? That depends on everything though, huh? Definitely changes things. French silk or cherry? French silk. Oh my goodness. That sounds so fancy. French silk? Like silk vanilla? Banana cream or coconut cream? Yummy. Coconut like chocolate sounds good. On pie there. I'll have that. I'll have 2, please. Down to the last and final 4 in 41-72, guys. If you're just joining us, any 2 come off that board and our break will begin. We just need, you could take down the Twins. You could take down the Red Sox there and our break will begin. Easy peasy. Just any 2 come off that board and then we can start ripping. I love a custard pie as well. Yummy. You know, we never really have pie out here. It's not really a thing. We just have tons of bundt cake places. Custard pie looks good. It's basically like flan, but with bread behind it, I guess, huh? Bread behind it, pretty much. Yeah, it's it's like that. I eat flan, so I like flan. My grandma will buy me flan sometimes. Down to last 4. Any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Let's see. Big checklist though. With some of that Gilded here, it's gonna get spicy. We do have some of those cheaper teams live in our 3rd one as well. Cake is good too, but I don't eat cake if it's filled with anything. Just give me chocolate cake and I'm good. There you go. For my birthday, I always have chocolate cake with like raspberry filling. So good. My favorite. Down to the last 4. Pumpkin all the way. Ooh, I love pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is good too. Last 4 here. 13 teams in 41-73. We just need someone to say, put me in, coach. And then we'll be ready. Any 2 come off this board though. Any two. Everybody's waiting. It's like fishing. They're like, well, I gotta see. I gotta see. I make a team cobbler. What's a team cobbler? Sounds yummy though. Oh, a mean cobbler. There you go. I was like, a team cobbler. I was like, well, there you go. Yummy. Cobbler sounds yummy. I like cobbler. Last 4 on our board. Any 2 come off that board, and then it is party time. Let's see. Let's check this out. Let's see. Do you prefer soft serve ice cream or scooped? Ooh, I like both. Okay, if I'm gonna have like chocolate or vanilla, give me soft serve because then it's better. What about you? My family loves cobbler with ice cream. Yummy! That's my grandma's like favorite. My grandma loves that stuff. She's a fiend for it, especially when it's like lemon. Grandma goes crazy for some lemon. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What's up with that? There we go. Roman Anthony doesn't sign in this? Unfortunately, no. This is still 2025 product. If you want Roman Anthony Minsky, he's in our pro debut. We can find him there. And then also Series 1 with 2026 that just came out. He is there. We can find some Roman there. But for Boston, key rookies there, Marcelo and then Christian Campbell. Those are our 2 rookies, which, hey, aren't too bad of names, but Roman Anthony isn't in this one, unfortunately. I wish. Down to last 4, though. But Boston has the biggest checklist out of all these 4 here. They do have the biggest checklist. It would be fun to grow the Roman PC. We just need 2 more off that board, and then it's go time. Let's see. Boston off that board. Ice Cold says, give me a little bit of Marcelo. Boston off that board. Thank you so much. Woohoo! this. Hit the ground running, Tatiana. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you so much. Boston off that board. Now, because Ice Cold said, put us in, Coach. We just need one more team off that board. How much a case of NBA is? Which NBA? Big Three? The new one? Which NBA? Which NBA? The All-Star. Probably pricey, huh? Probably pricey. It's all licensed, so that's the thing. And the Twins off the board for Tex Wally. Wally says, woo! Let's go. Wally says, let me jump in, which means, oh my goodness, thank you to the both of you. And to everybody who brought us down to 2. Woo-hoo. That means we're going to run the Nationals and the A's at $1. I'm scared. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's run it, guys. Thank you so much. Have you ever thought, well, thank you, Midwest. Have you ever thought of doing divisions instead of individual teams? Definitely we've thought about it. I don't know. We've always just done teams there. We've played around with parallel breaks. We've also done PYP. I don't know if we've ever done divisions there, but it's definitely a good thought, especially for smaller products like this. But for right now, I guess we're just doing the teams there, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Thank you. Let's see. Running. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks. We're going to run the last 2 at $1. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running the Nationals and Athletics at $1 in Gilded. Uh-oh. Good luck. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running at $1. Here we go. We're going to start off by going with the smaller one, the Nationals at $1. Team asking price here is going to be $300. What we can find there for the Nationals, between the A's and the Nationals, I feel like I want to go with some Nationals. You got James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the Gold Storm there. Dylan Cruz, James Wood on Gold Autos. The Gallery of Gold of Cruz and Wood on Autos there. So they do sign twice, both of them. Gary Carter from Montreal on the base set. Tim Raines on the base set. Andre Dawson from the Montreal Expos as well on the base set there. Find that numbered. And on our numbered, we've got Walter Johnson, James Wood, Robert Hassel III, and Dylan Cruz all on our base there. Find them numbered. Running at $1, a $300 team down below for the Nationals. Increase your chances. That's true. That's a good idea. But it would get pricey there for sure. It'd be like $1,000 a spot, feels like. At random. I guess, right? I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out. Be kind of crazy. We're at $3 right now for a $300 team. Oh my goodness. $3, 3 seconds. Holy moly, might as well bid there. We're at $50, $67 running for a $300 team. Let's see, 5 seconds left. 71 for Tyler. Justin is in. This is a full case of Gilded, guys. All cards do ship in this. 77 on that board here. We're at 100. Ducky says, put me in. 5 seconds to go. $200 discount. 105. Tyler's in. $200 discount at the moment. 105 for Tyler. Ducky's back in at 110. You got to be bidding at this. This is crazy. 120 for Rocket Man. Rocket Man says, let's go. Let's go. 5 seconds left on that board here. 3, 2, 130. Ken Jensen. $170 discount. I'll take that all day. All day at a full case here. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Sold to Kenjen. Congratulations, $170 discount. Bingo. And now time for the big kahuna. The Oakland Athletics. We're looking for Kurtz. We're looking for some Jacob here. The Athletics do have a larger checklist. Don't tell Renee. Jacob Wilson on the Gold Storm. Kurtz on the Gold Storm. Kurtz on the Cast in Gold. Max Muncy on the Cast in Gold. Cast in Gold auto of Kurtz. Gold auto of Jacob Wilson, and a gallery of gold auto of Jacob Wilson there. Base set, we've got Ricky Henderson and Reggie Jackson. Gilded champion autos, Mark McGuire and Reggie Jackson. Dennis Eckersley on the Hall of Fame and Rolly Fingers. The Reds off that board for Nicholas, thank you. We've got Barry Zito and Reggie Jackson on the gallery of gold. A lot of signers there. Looking for Kurtz, looking for Wilson. Running at $1, a team that is $4.59 asking price, going at $1. Running at $1, live down below in 41.72. 41.72. The asking price for this team is $460. $460 here. Bigger checklist than those Nationals. Let's hit hard with them. Let's hit hard with them. Find our first Kurtz of the day. Totes is in at $255. $255. $100 and what? $20 discount there? No, $220 discount. What am I talking about? Oh my goodness. $295. Totes says even better. Even better at $310 right now for Totes. $341. Totes is keeping it. 5 seconds to go. Last and final call. $361. $479 is that asking price here. We are at a $100 discount still for those A's. Find yourself some Kurtz. We're at $385. Kenjen is in it to win it. $385. 5 seconds to go on that clock here. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Kenjen. Bingo. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Boom. We are ready to go with 41.72. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. We are down to our last final 13 in the next one. Let's see. Download our labels here. Perfect. We'll unpin this. We're going to pin up down to last 12 in 41.73. I am going to add in another break for us. 41.74 is here. 41.74, if you want to grab your team, you're going to add it in 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. 41.74, pin down below. This is our next one. 41.74. All teams are live there. If you're looking for your team, it is there. If you're looking for your team there, it is live. 41.72, we're going to print this out. 41.74 is pinned down below. Down below, down below. Pin this right here. Trowie with the Diamondbacks. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the Dodgers for Totes off that board. Woohoo! Thank you so much. 41.72 is printing. We'll move on to 73 after this with 12 to go. Pin down below. But 41.74 is still live as well. Nicholas with the Reds. He says, let me triple dip. Let me triple dip. Good luck. There's that for us. Awesome. Let's get our labels going. Let's get our labels going. All right, we've got 4 of these. Perfect on those thickies here. And our full case rip. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go over our labels here. Tried it with the good luck. Woohoo. Tried it with the good luck. Spice cards with the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Those Blue Jays are still live in the third one. Just an FYI. I believe they're still there. 41.72. Starting us off, this is the break that we're in. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. List goes in alphabetical order, starting from A, ending in Z. Starting us off is Trowie on our second one. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best. Thanks so much to everybody who got us filled. We're going to have ourselves a great time. 41.72. Everything's live on YouTube, so if you want to rewatch the break, go ahead and rewatch it. 41.72. 41.72. Let's see. It'll be interesting what this next case has for us. Uh-oh. 41.72. Get ourselves a 5X. 41.72. Looks perfect. Looks pretty good. 41.72 on that board. Good luck, everybody. We'll put some fire. Bring some fire. We got to heat it up. We got to heat it up. Are you ready? I hope so. Put some confetti for some party time. And we'll put some fire. Fire, fire, fire. J-Ball says good luck with that fire there. J-Bird saying good luck. Bringing in the heats. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands for us. First box. Make it a good one. Make it a good one here. We're going to go with our right for us on our Gilded box. Mike just took down the Padres. Thank you, Mike. Welcome to Bronze here. Woohoo. Here we go. First box for us. Uh-oh. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Slip it on. Perfect. Give us a little bit of room so we can open this one up. And here we go. Here we go. Alright. Take this one and this one, and we'll close this. Alrighty, 5 cards here. Good luck. I'm going to start off here. starting off with Eddie Murray there. Top of that, let's see. Eddie Murray, numbered 31 out of 99. The Orioles strike again. Look at his stash. Oh my goodness. Eddie Murray, numbered 31 out of 99 on that numbered card there. The frames on these look so pretty. So beautiful. 31 out of 99. Orioles for this case is going to go to RC Raider. Congratulations. Put that in the back there. Slip this. Seems like we have an out of 50 auto. Seems like we have an out of 50 auto here. Let's see. I'll cover this. This one is stuck together, so we'll place it back there. Kind of saw it a little bit. Let's see. Next up, behind it. Is that Milwaukee? Christian Yelich, 18 out of 50. Going to the Brew Crew there, numbered 18 out of 50. Milwaukee for this break. This one is going to go to our first Brewers hit of the evening. Is going to go to Rob. Congratulations, Rob. Go Brewers. Go Brewers, he says. Bang, bang. That's out of 50. And behind it. For the Pirates. Come on, Skeens. Not Skeens. It's going to be Bill Mazeroski. 27 out of 75 there. Bill Mazeroski on the numbered card. Not Skeens, but Pirates are hitting. Found one for the Pirates. Interesting photo of him. And our auto, it seems to be out of 50 here. I think we saw the team, unfortunately. Let's see. For the Stros. Not a rookie. It's going to be Jose Altuve. 15 out of 50. Bang, bang. Altuve out of 50. Our first auto. On-card auto on the blue there. Looking pretty nice. First auto for the Stros. Stros this break is going to Rihanna. Awesome. Congratulations. Place these to the side. Now time for our frame. Our frame is going to be... Toss these over. Hold on. Let's see. See some gold. Stay golden on our frame. For the Giants... With the glasses there. Will Clark. That's awesome. Will Clark, numbered 3 out of 10, going to San Francisco on the out of 10 frame there. Love that. That is awesome. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Two really nice autos there. First auto there going to the Giants on that frame one. Giants this break, of course, is going to go to Dr. Bubble. Congratulations, Dr. Bubble. That was our first box there. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Slide that back. On to our next one. Let's go with this left side here. Lucky left. Lucky left. Let's see. Here's that. Perfect. Here's this. Ta-da! Maybe like an aura sound. Like it's like in Fortnite when there's the treasure chest. You can hear like the glimmer. Here we go. Box number 2. Box number 2. Here we go. That Will Clark is really fun. Let's see. Got something black and white in the back there. Do we have something out of 10? Empty, empty. First card here for us. What's it gonna be? First card here for us. Let's see. I know, these are crazy, huh? Crazy awesome. Starting us off without a helmet. A lot of hair there. Big forehead. Who's that going to be? That's going to be Adley Rutschman, 72 out of 99. Another one for Baltimore. Out of 99. First break, Baltimore slapped. Hitting some more cards with them. 72 out of 99 there for the Orioles on that gold. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. Next up. For the Reds with the old helmet there. Older helmet. It's going to be Johnny Bench. 47 out of 50 on that low number. Extra gold shimmer there. 47 out of 50. Johnny Bench going to the Reds. Reds this break. Going to who's on first. Bang, bang. It's a fun one. Johnny Bench out of 50. I see some color. We might have an out of 10 coming up. Might have an out of 10 auto. Let's see. Next up. San Diego. For the Padres, Tony Gwynn. 42 out of 75 with the orange there. Tony Gwynn. That's awesome. Going to the Padres there. That's awesome. Our first Tony Gwynn numbered here. We actually found a Tony Gwynn in Pristine a few days ago. Always good to see some Tony. Going to Sally. Congratulations, Sally. To San Diego. I love that. And our auto right behind it. Let's see. Might be out of 10. It looks like it's out of 10. Could be wrong here. For the Dodgers. Freddie. Boom. Numbered 5 out of 10. Freddie Freeman. 5 out of 10. That is awesome. Freddie Freeman on the auto there. Another great auto. Congratulations to the Dodgers. Dodgers this case. This one is going to go home to going to Mike Smith. Congratulations. Jersey match. You're right. You are right on the money there. That's going to go home to Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Out of 10 there. Freddie Freeman on the numbered match with the also number inscription there. Number inscription. We'll put that right in the middle. Time for our frame. Not a bad box again. Not a bad box. Let's see. Time for our frame. Time for our frame. No helmet on. With the hair. That's going to be Dylan Cruz. First on the print. Out of 10. Last team mojo there. First on the print out of 10 on the frame. Bang, bang. Going to Kenjen. Congratulations. Woo! First in the print out of 10. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. First on the print out of 10. Oh my goodness. This is a really nice case. Great autos up here. Put them all on the board there. First on the print out of 10. Led with some Dylan without his helmet on. Showing off the locks there. Very nice. Sweet. Place that down. Place that down. Very nice. Right? That would have been really good for a personal, 100%. Freddie Freeman out of 10 and Dylan Cruz out of 10. 2 out of 10 autos there. It's a 10 out of 10 in my book. Hello. There we go. So I'm going to cut. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see. Next up, box number 3. Box number 3 with some goodies on the board already. Let's see. This one's got a bubble on it. A little bubble. Bubble mojo. Bubble mojo. Let's see. Turn our side for us. Even the packaging's pretty. Starting us off is Lou Brock. 23 out of 75. Cover up this one. So hard to cover these. Lou Brock. 23 out of 75. Yes, this is 41 72. This is 41 72. Yes, yes, yes. Lou Brock out of 75 on that base one. Behind it, looks like for Colorado coming up. Ooh. Do we have a Hall of Fame card? We have something coming up. There's something big behind it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got spicy. Let's see. Going to Colorado. It's going to be Matt Holliday. Happy holidays. 21 out of 25. Matt Holliday for the Rockies there. Rockies this break is going to go to Mike again. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Out of 25, Matt Holliday. Nice low number. And something interesting behind it. This is first time finding this card. First time finding this card. Cover this one up behind it. I think it's sideways. It does have, let's see. On the sideways here. No, upside down. On the banks. Oh, are these the statuette black versions? Let's see. Ooh. That is so cool. That is awesome. This one looks like a thicker one. Hold on. Let's put this one right here. And then this one's going to need one of those thicker ones here. That's the first time we found those. Whoa. That is so cool. Hold on. Let's see. I'm going to put it in. This one needs to be in a thicker one for sure. Nasty. These are on the silhouettes, right? Let's see. Are the statuettes. That is so cool. Sure all of our corners are good there. Ernie Banks going to the Cubbies on the statuettes, I believe. On the statuettes, I don't believe they're one of ones. This is the first time I've seen one of these. Is it a one of one? I don't believe so. That goes to Brian, though. Congratulations, Brian. Let's see, on the SQ. On the SQ, are these the statuesques? Let's see, inserts. SQ. Let's see, statuesques. Wait a minute. It says that the gold version is the one of one. Is this the one of this? I don't think so. I mean, this looks like... Hold on. This is the statuesque 4 there. Well, it shows that there's the gold one of one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think it is the one of this. On the black variation with the black background. I haven't seen any of these. There aren't any photos of that. Oh my goodness. The background gold is in one of one. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's a photo of it. There is no photo, so I can't tell. Either way, that is awesome. Congratulations. Going to Brian Todd on this one. Congratulations, Brian. Ernie Banks on this one. This might be the black variation. It doesn't have the name on that one. That is huge. It usually would say one of one. Let me check if it says Superfractor or anything on the back there. Well, it says SQ4, which the thing is there. It is the statuesque, but says that they are limited to gold one of ones there. But is the background one of one? I'm not 100% sure. I'll look a picture of that. Gonzalo with the Pirates. Thank you so much. That might be. That is the one of one? That is the one of one? Let me ask Cece. Let me ask Cece. I'm going to bring this over real quick. Let me ask Cece. Because this might just be the black background variation. He says what? That's the gold version? Oh, but no, it has the black background though. Confused. Bang, bang, bang. He hasn't found one. So still limited. Still very limited, 100% there. A very small checklist on that. Ernie Banks there for the Cubbies. Congratulations. Let's put it right front and center. Right front and center. Going to Brian. Congratulations, Brian. Put that right there. Yeah, still huge, 100%. Crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What did you have again? Did you have the Dodgers? You have hit some stuff. Yeah, you hit the Freddie Freeman out of 10 auto. Out of 10 number match. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 there. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Forgot we had the Marcelo here. Marcelo right behind it. There's no cards. That was our last one. Marcelo. 73 out of 99. Bang, bang, bang on the last spot mojo as well. 73 out of 99. That's hot. Going to Boston. Bingo. Wow, our autos in this. This is a really good case. Marcelo on that one. Hiding behind there. That Ernie Banks definitely confused us there. Yes, Trident. I don't think it's the gold one of one. The gold should be of the background there. Well, there's the black variation, and that has the black background, so... And that one doesn't have it limited to one of one. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I'll see. I'm not 100% sure. For the Phillies. Steve Carlton, nice! 18 out of 50 there. 18 out of 50. 18 out of 50. I'll have to see. I'll have to look up if there's like a photo of other ones, though. Because that might just be the black background variation. Because there are 2 variations of it, though. That's the thing. But there are no photos of the one of one. Still, that's awesome. That was box number 4. Heck of a box there. Can't find it anywhere on the internet. Well, shoot, there you go. Shoot, there you go. We'll see if that is a one of one. It's not really clear. Statues. Because they both have the same code, too. It's tricky. Yeah. Let's see. Box number 4. Box number 4. They are heavy. Yes. Last box of this break. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. But I do know that those are extremely limited to find, 100%. Let's see. Here we go. First pack for us. Empty, empty. Bring this right over here. And our first one will cover this up. All right, here we go. First one for us. Let's see. Rookie for the Yankees here. How's your Ben Rice? Ben Rice, 56 out of 99. That's sweet. Ben Rice out of 99. Bang, bang. Need some Judge to go with that. Out of 99. 56 out of 99. Ben Rice on that number. Next up, we've got not a rookie. For Tampa Bay, Evan Longoria, 43 out of 75 there. Going to the Rays out of 75. 75. Longoria. Let's see. Stuck together here with our auto. Let's see. On the shimmer. Ending with an S. For the Mets. Going to the Mets. Pretty. Tom Seaver, 16 out of 50. Found him a lot today now. 16 out of 50 there. Tom Seaver on the mini diamond there. Mets have been hitting. Seaver on that one. And our second to last auto. Crazy. That's a lot of hacks, especially with Gilded. Especially with Gilded, with how expensive a box is. Oh my goodness. Bang, bang. You set the price on that one. For the Mariners. Rookie for the Mariners there on that auto. For Seattle, it's going to be Tyler Locklear. 85 out of 99. Tyler Locklear on our second to last card. Boom. And our last card. Good luck. On the frame. On the frame there. Wow, so that statuesque, huge. I mean, I knew it was huge, but I couldn't tell if that was a one or not. See, I have to see. There are only 5 players who have it, though. Jackie Robinson, Roberto Clemente, Babe Ruth, Ernie Banks, and Ted Williams. So, definitely huge. Definitely huge. Cubbies are on fire, though. Let's see. On the frame as our last card. With the green in the background there. Fancy. For the Pirates. It's going to be Bill Mazeroski. 22 out of 25 on the on-card auto. Going to the Pirates as our last card. Holy moly. Well, definitely that case was a little bit more spread out. A lot of hot hits. That Dylan Cruz first of the print out of 10. Hot. Hot stuff. Oh my goodness. TY. Let's do a recap of that break. Congratulations for everyone who hit there. Put this to the side. Congrats. Dang, that statuette, if anyone knows, but I think that should be just the base there. If anyone knows about it, crazy. Let's do a recap of our break here. That was 41.72. Yes. None found yet. Well, there you go. That's what those look like. There's not even any photos on. I'll just see if the Topps website has it actually, but there's no photos on the Beckett checklist. Crazy. 41.72. So that Ernie will get a signature confirmation, just by the way. 41.72. Yeah, see if they have something posted about it. 41.72. 41.72. We had a Jose Altuve out of 50. Freddie Freeman out of 10. Signature confirmation on that one. That one is also a number match, which is awesome with the number inscription. Out of 99, Tyler Locklear. Matt Holliday out of 25. Marcelo Meyer out of 99. 1X on that one. Ben Rice out of 99. Tom Seaver out of 50. Evan Longoria out of 75. Lou Brock out of 75. Tony Gwynn out of 75. Johnny Bench out of 50. Rutschman to 99. Yelich to 50. Murray out of 99. And Mazeroski out of 75 on this one. No, so there's no numbering on the card, too. I think it's the black background variation because there's two variations. There's the statuette and then there's the black variation, which is the background there. So I'm guessing that's the one, but there is no difference because they have the same QR code. We have Dylan Cruz, first on the print, out of 10 there. Will Clark, out of 10 for the Giants. Actually, really nice low number. We had 3 out of 10 autos. Bill Mazeroski out of 25, 22 out of 25 there. And a Steve Carlton auto, numbered to 50 on that auto. Any Blue Jays? No Blue Jays in that one, unfortunately. No Blue Jays. And the Ernie Banks statuesque on this one. What a cool card. What a cool card on that one. Statuesque. First time found. And one on the checklist insider of the Babe Ruth one. Pick is on Beckett. The all gold. I didn't see it. Let's see. That's that one. That's that one. I didn't see it on that one. On the Beckett? Oh, on the team collection, they probably did a thing about it. Interesting. I'm a buyer on the Cruise. Let's bag these up. So we're gonna do a 1X on this one. This one these two we can put to the side there. Bag all of these. That one is all good gold though. Okay. All gold on that one. So I feel like that one's the black background variation. And it says 101. Okay. Yeah, so those are either going to be base or 1 of 1s. But again, very, very limited to find just in general. Very limited to just find in general, it seems like. It seems like. Well, you know what? Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. That one went to Brian for the Cubbies in that break there. Yeah, still an amazing pull. 100%. 100%. I love it. See. Let me grab more bags real quick next door so we can bag this. Congratulations. Alrighty. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. What it looks like. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Awesome. Okay, I'll check that out. Jaybird just unlocked silver tier. Thank you, Jaybird. Well, good to start off with a really hot hit in that second one, right? Cubbies are staying hot. It seems like it's a Cubbies day, I guess. It seems like it's a Cubbies day there. So the Will Clark will give a 1X for. Freddie Freeman gets the 5X. Marcelo gets a 1X. And the Ernie Banks gets a 5X there. So we'll have signature confirmations on those. Signature confirmation on those. So Marcelo on the 1X. Down to the last 11 in our next one. White Sox for Jaybird. Thank you, Jaybird. Woohoo. Let's see. Right here. And that Ernie is so cool. So cool. Ernie Banks on this one. That's awesome. That is so cool. Definitely awesome to find it limited for sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take these two. Marcelo. Freddie Freeman. Will Clark. Dylan Cruz. And the Banks. And the Banks on that card there. Very nice. Let's see. I'll add these in. Did you rip my Blue Jays in which break? I can see which break you took down the Blue Jays. Yes. We'll see. The statue has introduced the feature high-end limited product that include black variations. That's what I'm thinking. That's the black variation then, with the black background there. With the black background there. Oh my goodness. On top. Fallen on top. Let's see. Spice, the one that you got there. No picks. I also bought into CC breaks. Thank you. You have the Blue Jays in the 4th one. We're on to the 3rd one, so after the 3rd one is filled, you'll move on to the 4th one. You will move on to the 4th one there. Just a little FYI. Also, the Blue Jays are still live in the 3rd one if you want to grab them there too. Tampa off the board for Bolts. Thank you, Bolts. Coach is in the house. What's up, Coach? Yeah, you are in 4174. Confirmed. Barry with the Mets in the 4th one as well. Congrats, congrats. Hey, what's up? What's up? Let's see. 5X for the Freddy. Let's see. This is for break 4172 on 2 of 20. Let's see. 4172. 2 of 20. 4172. 2 of 20. 4172. 2 of 20. How you doing, Coach? Yeah, you got it. You got it. 4172. 2 of 20. Down to last 9 here. We got the Angels off that board for Jaybird. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to use your coupons, guys. Let's see. 5X there for the Cubs. 1X on the Marcelo. 5X on the Dylan, so signature confirmation. And 1X on the Will Clark there, okay? Landed a couple of jobs in a new field and another interview. Nice! That's good. Very nice. Look at you. Moving up the ladder there. This is a really cool one. Ernie Banks on that statuette there. Very hard to find on those. San Francisco for Dr. Bobble there. The 1X. Bolts with the Brewers in the fourth one. Thank you. Fourth one off that board. Woohoo. We've got the Dodgers here. 5X going to Mike. Congrats, Mike. Can't afford you otherwise. Oh, snap. Especially with Gilded. Holy moly. Holy moly. How much? We got Dylan on that 5X there. No lag. Hey, you know what? It's not too bad. There's some $49, $29, $39 teams in this, though, right? You can always hit a little goodies. And that Marcelo auto. Going to Ice Cold. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Down to the last 9 here now. Pick where you want to go. Bolt says, give me Tampa Bay in the fourth one. Woohoo. So you could grab the Blue Jays. Blue Jays, $50 team. They're still live in the third one. All right. They're not live in the fourth one, though, interestingly. And Bolt's just unlocked Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Bolts. Woohoo. Coupons, coupons, coupons. That statuesque is really cool. I've never seen it. CC hasn't seen it. Got to take photos of it. Got to take some photos of it, that's for sure. I'll take my photos in a second here. But let's get our breaker board up here. Let's see what those last 9 are. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see. We'll bring this right here. On the third one. Let's see. Blue Jays off that board for Seahawks. Thank you, Seahawks. Woohoo. Let's see. On that board. Our last and final 8 for us. We've got Boston still live up there. The Cubbies, oh my goodness. Cubbies have hit in both breaks. You think they're going to stop now? I don't know. We got the Stros live. The Twins live. The A's live. A's. Phillies and the Nationals. This is what we're looking at here. How many cards and hits per box there? So there's going to be, on average, 8 autos in total. We're going to have 2 autos per box. It's only 20 cards in a case here. 4 boxes. 4 boxes in total. 5 cards from a box. So only 20 cards in total. But out of those 20, 8 of them will be autos. And everything is numbered. There is no base in this. Everything is numbered. It's like a little baby of the little baby of Transcendent, I feel like. High risk, high reward. That's true. That's true. That's how it goes. Especially with Gilded, it is very limited. So the highest a base card will be numbered is going to be 99 in this. There's no 199 or anything like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's really fun, though. It's really fun. There's a lot of good stuff. As long as you can hit, you're going to have some fun. Down to the last 8. Down to the last 8 for us. Got this right over here. Awesome. Faster we fill, the more we'll add in as well. You know the dealio. Last 8 on our board. Let's see. Put that right there. Thanks so much for everybody in 4172. Appreciate you guys. Moving on to the next one. Yeah, Ernie Banks SSP. Super short print. Super short print. And the Cubbies are still up there. Blasphemy. Here's this one. Let's see. Let's cut it across. Our next case for us. all 4 of our boxes. Oh my goodness. Full case rip here, so that is 4 boxes from a fresh case. 4172 is donezo. We are done breaking that one. On to 4173. 8 teams to go, guys. We just have to take down a few more. We'll run the last 2 for $1 there. See, Nationals did pretty good. Last spot mojo there. Definitely a fun rip. It's fun when you hit good cards there. Let's see, Phillies off that board for C-Vac. Thank you, C-Vac. Take down those Phillies. Phillies are gone. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Hey, hey, how you doing? TGIF. Are you ready for some Gilded? Are you ready? Gonna see what our poll's looking at. Right now. Last 7 on that board. We did get closer. Last break was really good. That case gave us 2 out of 10 autos. Or 3 out of 10 autos. One of them being Dylan Cruz. Now it's time for some James Wood. James Wood's still on the board there. Show him some love. Stack of all that cardboard. Oh my goodness, so much cardboard. Down to the last 7. C-Vac says, put me in, coach. Woo! Yeah, Cubbies have been hitting. Any Royals in that second break had to step away? Let me check again for you, Student Chris. I think the answer's no. Uh-oh. We did pull a super short print of Ernie Banks on that statuesque, so there was some cool stuff there, but maybe not for the Royals. Procor just unlocked bronze here. Congratulations. We'll show that. Taking down those Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. Let me check for you. I feel like the answer is no. Phillies, Pirates, Orioles, Brewers, Orioles, Kansas City, San Diego. There you go, San Diego. Cardinals, Tampa Bay, Mets, Yankees, Rockies, Mariners, and the Stros. Unfortunately, no. No Kansas City for us to party with. But this is what the SSP looks like. There's no photos of these. You got it. This is what the SSP looks like for those who want to see. Ernie Banks on that statuesque there. So cool. These are, there's no photos. You can't find any on eBay or on, there's none even on the checklist, it seems like, there too. These are statuesques. There's only 5 players of these. And, I think this is the black variation with the black background there. That's what makes it different instead of having a white background, it seems like. But, yeah. Okay, it's the black variation then. But really cool. Very, very cool there. There's only 5 players to hit that. It's either that or the 1 of 1, but the just finding that in itself is gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. We're down to last 6 now. Party time. Party time, so congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see, mark these. I'm gonna bag these. Let's see, the 101 is Purdy. Hey, maybe we have it. Maybe we have it, right? You never know what we might find in the next one. You never know. That case was really good, though. If you got that as a personal, definitely might have been paid because you did get 3 out of 10 autos there. 3 out of the 8 autos were out of 10. An out of 25 auto, I think. A lot of low-numbered autos. Out of 25. The ones that weren't low-numbered, we did find a Marcelo auto, which is always nice for some Boston. Boston is still live in that 4th one. I would go with the Orioles. Orioles have been smacking. Cubbies should be off that board, though, it feels like. Cubbies should be off the board. Somebody take down those Cubbies in our 3rd one. Treat them with some love. Treat them with some love. I feel like the Cubbies should be gone, though. Cubbies should be gone. This is to the side. Last 6 on that board. The final countdown. The final countdown. Let's see. You're going to put that right there. All right. All right. Why does that show 5? Hold on, we're missing one. We got the Cubbies, the Stros, the Twins, A's, the Nationals. What? Boston, Phillies, Blue Jays. I think it's did it skip again? Cubs, Astros, Twins, Oakland, Nationals. It shows 5 though. That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that, let's click them off real quick because Whatnot's been showing it. I don't want it to be that somebody purchased something, but then it bounced back, but then it shows as sold. Because that has been happening a lot today. I know we have the refund mojo with the Brewers there, but that shouldn't mess anything up. That shouldn't mess anything up. So let's just, let's go through and see what this is, because it's being weird. Lot of stuff there. All right, Pirates for JM. Thank you. Studa with the Mariners. We got Steve with the Dodgers. Woohoo. We've got J-Vol with the Rockies, who's on first, taking down Texas. We have Padres, Diamondbacks. This is going to be weird if this is wrong now. Let's see. Orioles, Cardinals. Let's see. Mariners over the board there for Ziggy in the fourth one. Let's go, Ziggy. Good luck. Thank you. Studa with the Cardinals in that one. That should be good there. What's up with this? Let's go. Heat up the hands for Seattle. Heat up the hands for some Ichiro. Let's see. Orioles, Cardinals. Okay. Miami. What's up with this, though? Guardians are off that board. Med with the Yankees. Vahan with the Mets. I feel like it's just because we added one. Let's see. RC Raider, Rob with the Brewers. That's the repeat mojo. Braves, Kansas City, Detroit, Cincinnati, Sox, Tampa Bay off that board there. Let's see. Angels, Blue Jays, Phillies, and the Sox. Yeah, it still shows 5. Interesting. That's weird. Clicked off every single one. I guess it's because of the, I guess it's still counting the Brewers then. All right, well, we're down to 5. It shows 6. Does it show 6 for you? It shows 6 for you. Make sure it's not showing something that I can see there. It's 4171. Select the spot here. Is what not doing it where it shows 4 now? Oh, somebody just took down 1. Let's see. Oakland off that board for Standard. Thank you so much, Standard, he says. Let's go for some Kurtz. Find some Kurtz. That's so weird. When I see 4173, it takes me to 4171. It won't let me click on other breaks there. There we go. Now it's fixed. Last and final 4. Yeah, now it shows 4, but it shows 5. Okay. There we go. That's fixed now. That was Azer off the board for Standard. Thank you so much. We need 2 more off that board, and our party continues. Yeah, Cubs, Stros, Nationals, and Twins. Perfect. We're on the same page. Thank you. Whatnot has been, I think they did an update or something, because it's kind of messed up. it's kind of a little funky right now, so we'll see. I think Cubbies should be off the board there. They've been slapping. Who's going to say they're going to stop now? I don't know. I don't know. Last four here on our board. Any 2 come off that board? We're in the last 2 for $1. We just need 2 more off that board, and then it's party time. Any 2 come off that board, and then it's go time. And then it's just 1. I don't know. I mean, is you never know. You never know. It's gonna be a little scary. Let's see what that poll's looking at, though. What are we voting? Here? Let's see. Something sweet. Somebody wants that. 3 people want something salty. 20 people say, I need a nap. 29 people say, I want a vacation. Real. And 31 people say, I need a 1 of 1. I need a 1 of 1 here now. ASAP, please. Down to the last and final 4 for us. Last and final 4 on that board. Where are you going to go? We do also have, if you're just joining us now, we do also have a 4th break for us with 19 teams. You can select all the spots there, see what you want there by clicking to see what's still live. Any questions about that break, feel free to ask there. Let's see how many times Cam signs, if Cam does sign in this. Let's see. On the team for us, for those Stros. Cam, where are you at, buddy? He's got a Gold Storm, Gold Auto. Signers there for the Stros, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Cam Smith, Jose Altuve, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Billy Wagner on those Hall of Fame autos. Jose Altuve on an auto there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 autos there for the Stros. Nice. Correa, Altuve, Biggio, Bagwell, Alvarez, and Cam Smith on the base there. Find them on the number. Looking for some Cam, definitely. Gotta find some Cam, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Last and final 5. Last and final 4, actually. actually. We need 2 more off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. 2 at $1 here. Let's see. Take a look at this real quick. Make sure we can be on the same page there. Let's see. Yankees are still alive in the 4th one there. We've been seeing them. We've been hitting with them. Let's see. Yankees are still alive. The only big chaser team out there is the Dodgers off the board. So if you want those Yankees, they still are alive in that 4th one. Can we get a Cubs checklist? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cubbies on that board there. Whoo! Big checklist. Kevin Alcantara on the gold auto. Matt Shaw, Sammy Sosa. Alcantara, Shaw, PCA on the regular gold autos there. Caston Gold, Moises Ballesteros, and Cade Horton. Statuesque of Ernie Banks. We just pulled it. Let's hit it again. Let's hit it again. We have we did just pull an Ernie Banks statuesque. Who's next? Gold Storm of PCA, Kyle Tucker, and Matt Shaw. Gold framed Hall of Fame autos. Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins, and Lee Smith. Base that we can find there, Seiya Suzuki, Shota, PCA, Matt Shaw, Fergie Jenkins, Sammy Sosa, Billy Williams, Kyle Tucker, Kevin Alcantara, and Ryan Sandberg. A lot. Stacked. I think Cubby should be off the board. 100%. I think they're also tied with being the cheapest, right? They're at, no, they're the second most expensive, but they have been hitting 1 of 5 teams with the statuesques there, so there you go. They've got some luck with them. They've got some luck with us. Last and final 4 on that board. Let's see. Any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1. We will run the last 2 for $1 there. We just need 2 more off that board. 2 more. Let's see. What was I doing on the side here while we were waiting? If you guys want any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. Let's see. Personal cases in with that. Perfect. Last 4 on our board. Any 2 come down, we'll run the last 2 for $1. We just need 2 more. 2 more. Take a look at what we've got. We've got some goodies. Let's see. This one. Keep on adding in some of those personals while we wait, so we can get cooking. There. The Twins off that board for RC. RC says, hello. If it's a party, I gotta be here. RC taking down those Twins. Thank you so much. Twins off that board for RC. He says, get the flow going. Get the party started. We need 1 more off that board now. Any team comes off that board, we'll start our break. Any 2 come off that board, and then we go. Any 2, the Cubbies, Stros, Nationals. Choose where you want to go. Either way, we just need 1 more. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Party time. Anyone come off. Whoa. Any come off that board there. There are only 3 in the store. Did I say 4? We just need 1 more off that board. If we have 2, we have 3. If we take down 1 more, we'll run the last 2 for $1. That's the reason why. The A's off that board for standard in the 4th one. Thank you. BHB2. Whoa. I'm sorry. No hitters. We'll switch that. We can't have the bargain under slander. There. Any team comes off that board, our break will begin. We just need 1 more team off that board. The reason why is because we'll run the last 2 at $1. Always do. We'll start dollar auctions. We just need 1 more. The Yankees in the 4th one for standard. Standard says, put me in, coach. Let's get it. Good luck. Thank you so much. Says it's party time. I hope so. Last and final 4, last and final 3, it's because it has a mistake there. 1 more comes off that board. Uno mas. Everybody's waiting that way. Ooh, reeling the big fish. Who's gonna do it? I hope so. Who's gonna do it? Let's see. On this one, 41.74. Those Orioles are still alive. Take down those Orioles. Let's see. 41.73. 1 more team comes off that board. Our break will begin. Uno mas. Nationals, we just pulled an out of 10. Dylan Cruz auto there. That was nice. Dylan Cruz cruising on by for us. Always nice of him to stop in, right? Always nice to stop in. Let's see. Make sure that these are good here. Let's check one thing before we go. One more team comes off that board. That's all we need. Uno mas. Uno mas. Let's see. Gonna add in another one for us real quick. That one should be our new one, right? Yes. Should be our new one there. Be sure to vote on that poll, though. Any team comes off that board, our break will begin, though. We just need one more off that board. One more is all we need. Yeah, choose between the Nationals, the Cubbies, who's been hitting. They hit in the first one, the second one. First one, didn't they pull like 3 autos? First one, we just hit an SSP of them. On the second one, they've been doing good. We've been doing good. They've been hitting, so maybe they'll, hopefully they'll continue. Not a maybe, we say hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Let's wish them good luck. Wish them good luck here. Let's see, 79 on this one. No offers. And 8 to 11. Perfect. We'll add this in real quick there. Last and final few. Last and final few. Let's see. Also, if you want to take a look at what teams we do have in the fourth one there, we're down to the last and final 17 here in 4174. Last and final 17. Last 4 here, though, in 4173. Choose where you want to party. Choose where you want to party. I'm going to add in our baseball megas. Baseball mega 125. Tops. Let's see. The Giants off that board for Dr. Bobble. Thank you, Dr. Bobble. That Will Clark in the last one was sweet. Oh, my goodness. I want to see if we can pull up a picture from that other one, too. From that other one, let's see. Is this a Series 2, or is that a Chrome? Chrome. Let's see. Chrome. One more team. Any team comes off that board, and then it's go time. And then it's go time. Let's see. I feel like I already have these in my store. What's up with that? Let's see. Let me just check. I think I already have these mega box there. On baseball. No, I don't have it. Weird. Any team comes off that board, and then we go. I'm just adding in some more personals for us. We already have the Cactus Jack NBA that just came out, too. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. 2 breaks to jump into, okay? 2 breaks, 2 breaks. Grab them. Grab them. Let's see. Personal box. Looking good. One's gonna be 1579. 1 to 2 baseball. Take this right here. Any team comes off that board, and then it's showtime. One more off that board, and then we can go. MLB Chrome. Let's see if we've got our mega box there. Full case, 20 case box of that. This is going to be 4 boxes, so it is limited, but it's definitely some good stuff. We've been finding some goodies there. We just pulled an SP there. Yes, correct. Correct. Confirmed. You are Spice. You got him in the 4th one. Which is right after this one. This one's 73. He's like, bring the fire. Bring the fire here and now, please, and thank you. I know, right? Good luck. Good luck. Sean's in the house. What's up, Sean? And Coots is here. Hello, Coots. Hi, guys. Welcome to Gilded Release Day. Welcome to the greatness. Welcome to the greatness. Last break, we brought some fire there. We did pull an SP. SSSSSSSSSSP. Because those SPs aren't just regular SPs. Because, again, very limited. You either find numbered, you find autos, or you do find that only SP statuesque there. So, very hot stuff. We just need one more team. Off that board, we need somebody to say, put me in, coach. And then we can go. Personal cases added on that one. And then I'm going to also add in our update mega boxes as well, too. I'm doing a little bit of paperwork, so don't mind me. But if you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. For those Stros there, find yourself some Cam. If you can find Cam, you're in business. You are in business. Cam is still live up on that board there. Out of all of them, I'm going to take down the Cubbies 100%. 179 for that team there. I'm going for it. Cubbies have done good in the first one. They've done great in the second one as well, too. So, you know. But they have a lot of autos there. I think probably the most autos out of all three of these teams here. And they are the median up here for us. They're 179. So, if you want to go with those Cubbies, take a chance on them. They haven't been doing pretty bad. So, let's see. With 3 wood autos in one case. Wow. Holy moly. I want that to be us. I want that to be us. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. We just pulled a Dylan Cruz at a 10 auto. Pulled that. That was nice. We just pulled a black variation of the statuesque card of Ernie Banks for the Cubbies there. Oh, and Dylan Cruz. Wow. Holy moly. They're lucky. Let that, maybe that case might be here right now. I don't know. I don't know. You never know. We need a Kurtz in our lives, though. Pristine, we've been killing it. Yesterday, we found so much Kurtz. So much Kurtz. We pulled an out of 50 Kurtz auto from Pristine. We also pulled an out of 25 Kurtz. A whole bunch of Wilson. We pulled a Wilson auto. Wilson out of 50 auto. So, like, A's have been doing pretty good. They need some love here. Dodgers need some love. Everybody needs some love. Everybody needs some love. We're down to last 3. We just need one more off that board. One more off that board. And then it's go time. That's awesome. You like, do you like Gilded, though? So far? I think it's fun. It's so fun to rip. It's scary, but, like, oh my gosh, I like it. It's fun. It is fun. Let's see. Where did this go? Hello? I like it. It's definitely a fun one, though. Down to the last and final 3. We need one more off that board, and then it's showtime. And then it is showtime. Add this in. Showtime for Shohei Ohtani. We'll find some Ohtani. We'll find some Ohtani, maybe. We found a Freddie auto out of 10 so far there. I think we also found another Dodgers player, but we did find that Freddie auto, and it was number matched to him, numbered 5 out of 10. That was awesome. 5 out of 10 on that one. I like that one. Accept our offers there. We'll keep this. 8 to 11. Baseball. Quantity. 10. So many. And then... we just need one more off that board. One more. Hello, Ralph. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Any team comes off that board, guys. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Choose where you want to go. We just need one more. One more comes off that board, and we can do this. If you take down the team, you say, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Get the party started. We're so close. Oh, my goodness. Please, please, please. Take one down. We can do it. We can do it. It's just a waiting game. We'll see when we can do it. But definitely Gilded has been really good. Today is the release day of Gilded. $1 million smile. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just excited to get ripping today. Excited to get ripping today. This is going to be our 3rd case here, and honestly, I mean, there's a lot of cool cards here. Just the gold frames look awesome, so let's find some more SPs. That's definitely a big goal. Find some more SPs. Find a 1 of 1. That's what we're craving, hopefully. Hopefully, we're hungry for some goodies. Let's see. Gotta find something good, though. Add this in. We also have our case there. Perfect. One more. One more team comes off that board. Any team. Any team, and then we roll. Any team. Anyone. I would go with the Cubbies, though, because they've been hot. They have been HAWT. So, what's going to stop them now? What's going to stop them now? Somebody also did take one in the 4th one there. That was Dr. Bobble with the Giants. Woohoo. Down to 16 in 41.74. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. We will close this out for us. All right, this one is good. Any team comes off that board, and then we roll. One more. Can bring this down. Okay, so I've got all these prices in. We'll also have to add in our soccer later, and then our Gilded is good. EPL is the only thing I have to add in. English Premier League of soccer. No snap. Any team comes off that board, and then we rock, we roll. We'll have ourselves some fun. Just one more. Somebody sent me a message. What did they send me? Was that Trident? Send me a little secret message. There it is. Oh, on the gold there. Okay, that looks awesome. This is what the gold 1 of 1 should look like, guys. This is the Robinson one. Very cool. Okay, so it will have that 1 of 1 there. It will have that 1 of 1 there. Sometimes it's tricky because you don't know, especially when it's not your usual product for sure. But, okay. Still, I think that's the black variation that we pulled. Really big card. Ernie Banks on that one. Can't believe the Cubbies are still up there after that. Kind of wild, but you know what? Take it. Take it, take it. I'm going to go run down and grab myself one thing real quick. I'm going to grab another case for us. One more team comes off that board, and then we party. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What are we looking at? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Somebody take it down. Bye-bye, Cubbies. Did somebody take down the Cubbies? Who took down? Let's see. The real BT says, put me in, coach. Give me those Cubbies. Our break has begun. Thank you so much, real BT. Woohoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still great insert. Looking for my phone for like 5 minutes. It was in my pocket the whole time. Oh my god. No, see, with my glasses there. Guys, we're going to run the Stros and the Nationals running at $1. Thank you so much to Real BT and everybody who got us down to the last and final few. We're going to run the last and final 2 at $1. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it. Let's see. Let me put this over here. Let's do this thing. Hold on. Go send a little notification. Here we go. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2 running Nationals and Astros at $1 in Gilded. There we go. Running it at $1. Running it at $1. Here we go. First one we're going to run is going to be $150 for those Stros there. You're going to look for a little rookie there named Cam Smith for us. Whoa, who deleted all my tabs? Hold on, let me get that checklist again. What in the world? Let's see. Top Gilded baseball. You're going to look for some Cam, though. Cam is who you want to see. Let's see who else signs there for those Stros. On the Stros. For the Astros here. For Houston. Houston, you're going to look for on those autos there. Craig Biggio and Jeff Bagwell. Both have gold autos there. Gallery of gold. You got your regular Cam autos of Cam Smith and Jose Altuve. Gold Storm of Cam Smith. Hall of Fame autos of Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Billy Wagner. We also do have a Gilded Championship auto of Jose Altuve. So in total, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autos there in total to look for. That includes repeats, but different types of variation autos, right? Carlos Correa, Altuve, Biggio, Bagwell, Alvarez, and Cam Smith on the base there. Starting at $1 in our full case rip here, gonna be the Stros running right now. in and off. I'm sorry if I bid and it doesn't go through if you want me to try at all. No, you're all good. If you want to, you can, 100%. You know what? One nut's been funky today, so it might just be that solely. Like, I've been having a lot of problems today. The worst I've seen in a while. We're at 71 right now. 50% off there for Sean. He says, bring it. Bring it. Bring the madness. 3 seconds. 76 here. Ken Jen says, wait a minute. Go for a little bit of some Cam Smith, right? We're at 76. 3 seconds to go. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Ken Jen. Nice pickup. Woo! Congratulations. 50, a little bit, like 50% off there. Very nice. Very nice. And then the big kahuna here. Running at $1, the Washington Nationals. We just pulled a Dylan Cruz auto out of 10 there. You've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood on their gold autos there. Gallery of Gold, Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You have numbered cards to find. Gary Carter, Tim Raines, Andre Dawson, Walter Johnson, James Wood, Robert Hassel III, and Dylan Cruz there. There's also that gold storm of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Running at $1, a $300 team there. They have a special allowance. Interesting, but it's blocking a few? That's so weird. That's weird. That's funky. I hope it fixes for you soon. We're at 160 right now for top load. Top load, don't worry, we're gonna top load everything in this break. We're at 160, 50% off 3. Soli's in. He says, wait a minute. 175 for Ken Jen's in at 185. Ken Jen's in. Top load's back in at 190, 195 for Soli here. Nationals, you know what? $100 discount right now. 200. Ken Jen is in. Ken Jen is in at 200. 5 seconds to go here. 3, 2. So Besky is in. $89 discount right now. Very nice. Nationals last team mojo. We saw what happened last break. We're at 215 for Ken Jen. Ken Jen knows. Ken Jen knows. Last and final call at 215. 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Ken Jen. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. 4173 is good to go. We're going to download our labels here, and we're going to pin up our next break. 4174 with 16 teams to go. Let's see. We'll add this in right now. There's that. 4173 there for us. Perfect. I'm going to print out those labels. Printing out our labels. Looking pretty good. What did you hit last break? We hit a SSP of Ernie Banks on the black variation there on the statuesque. Those are hard to hit. Those are definitely hard to hit there for sure. Let's see. I am going to add in another one for us. 4175 will be added. 4175 is going to be added. If you want to jump in, here you go. 4175 added right now. New break is added. 4175 right down below. If you want to grab yourself your spot, go get it. Braves off that board for 616. Welcome to Silver Tier. Thank you so much. Thank you. Woohoo. What's up, Joker? Welcome to the party. All right, our labels are all printed out there. Grab yourself your team there in 4175. Illinois just unlocked bronze tier. Woohoo. Thank you so much. 4173 is going to commence. We're going to repin 4174. Halfway filled on that one. Let's see. Bring this down right here. 4173. This is our break that we're breaking. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. Johnny Be Good is starting us off. Good luck, everybody. This goes from alphabetical order, starting from A to Z, ending in Z there. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 4173. About to commence. Get ready for a party. I hope you're ready. 4173. 4173 there. Good luck, guys. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. We now have 2 breaks to jump into if you want to double dip. Grab yourself your team there. We had that refund mojo. Go to Rob on that one on the Brewers. He's taking him. He says, yeah, I think I got some goodies there for me. 4173. 41.73 there. Looking pretty good. I just realized we need a white box. All right, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Put some fire. We need some fire. That's what we're missing, guys. In order for us to pull a 1 of 1, we need some fire emojis. We need some fire emojis, please and thank you. We need the heat. We need the heat. Tried it with the good luck. Tried it with the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Let me put some fire, too. Let me put some fire, too. Let's see. Yeah, our pass breaks have been really good, though. We also pulled a cruise out of 10. Cruise out of 10 auto. Some fire. Some confetti. Deal with the fire. There we go. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Trying to put some more fire. Get it hot in here. Put some dynamite. Make it nuclear. Make it nuclear. Put some dynamite. All right, guys. Good luck. Full case rip. I wish you all the best. Let's hit some, let's beat all the breaks. Let's do it. Pull some more crazy stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Take this right here. Got this. Empty, empty. First box for us. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. All right, first box. We have our 2 packs. We'll take them out. We'll put them on top. We'll give them a little table for them to sit on. And here we go. Everything's top loaded, of course. Good stuff. No pressure. No pressure, no pressure. Here we go. First pack here for us. Cover this one up. Cover this one up. Empty, empty. It's gold. Stay golden. Stay golden. Here's our sleeves for us. First one, and we're gonna cover that other one. We don't like any surprises. No spoilers. All right, first card for us of this break is going to be, let's see, catcher, rookie catcher there. That's gonna be Drake Baldwin. 114 out of 199. They're going to the Braves. Out of 199 on that gold. Drake Baldwin. Stay golden. Put that right here. Drake Baldwin. You can't see him too much. Let's see. Out of 199. Actually place him to the side. Second card after it. Let's see. Second card behind it. Going to Miami. To the Fishies. Sandy Alcantara. 47 out of 75 on that shimmer card there. Going to Miami. Sandy Alcantara. Numbered 47 out of 75 on that shimmer. Pretty card. And behind it. Let's see. Cover up our auto. Card number 3. Rookie for Texas. Dustin Harris, maybe? No, it's going to be Kumar Rocker. 59 out of 75. Kumar Rocker. So much Kumar. So much Kumar, but going to the Rangers there. Congratulations, Rangers. Out of 75 there on that shimmer. And our first auto. Who's it going to be? Come on. Give us a huge name. Let's see. It's a rookie. Ending in the team ends with an S. Rookie for Miami again. Back-to-back Miami hits there. Connor Norby. 26 out of 75 on our first one. Yes, this is 41.73, correct. 41.73, correct. I have them, bang, bang. Bang, bang, Miami this break. Let's just double check there. And it's going to go to JM. Congratulations. First auto, Connor Norby, rookie auto. Stay golden, Connor. That's what we got to learn from that, right? And then our relic up front. Not our relic, our frame. Let's see what our frame is. Let's see. On the frame. Green. This should be out of 25. Should be out of 25. For the Cardinals here. It's going to be Ozzie Smith, numbered 4 out of 25 there. Bang, bang. That's awesome. Ozzie Smith, 4 out of 25. Ozzie. We know Ozzie. We love finding some Ozzie autos there. That's 4 out of 25. Ozzie Smith. Cardinals for this round is going to going to Student Chris. Bingo. Ozzie right there. Not too bad of a box. I do love that Ozzie auto. First Ozzie auto of the day. And it looks nice. That's numbered 4 out of 25 there. 4 out of 25 on that first auto. this to the side. On to the next box. No pressure. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. We'll take this top left one for us. Let's see. Cut across. We can get it. It's going to be tricky with us. Don't fight with us. Don't fight with us. There we go. Put that right there. The boxes hold like so much aura to them. Wonder if you can still do backflips. Probably. Probably. More backflips than me. I can't even do a backflip. Oh my gosh. Too scared to do that. Imagine. Not even in the pool. Scary. You can do 5. The answer's 5. Let's see. First pack of this one. Cover it up. Ay. We saw it. Sorry. Straight Turner. But empty. It's tricky with these. That would be nice to add. There you go. A little something to decorate. That's cool. With his auto there. That's awesome. First one here. We already saw it. For the Phillies, though. It's going to be Trey Turner. That's right. 13 out of 99. Going to the Phillies. Our highest number we can find here in this break. Out of 99, Trey Turner. 13 out of 99. Let's see. Behind it on the shimmer there. On the mini diamond, gold mini diamond. For Kansas City, with the older looking helmet here. Let's see. That's going to go Bo Jackson. Second on the print out of 50. Bo Jackson, number 250 on that mini diamond. That's a sweet one. Going to Kansas City. First bow of the day. We'll put it right up there. Had it next to our Norby. Next to the Norby there. Is that? Let's see. On the gold. For the Braves. Another one for the Braves there. We're going to get Ozzie Albies. 39 out of 75. For the Braves. Out of 75. Bo. Hello, Bo. Put Albies right here next to him. And our auto on this one. Come on. Hit us with the good one. Let's see. For the Braves again. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back Braves hits. Going to Preacher. Good luck. Let's see. It's going to be Matt Olson. 49 out of 75. 49 out of 75. My favorite who signs is Ozzie, though. I like how Ozzie does the little loops. The old school Z's on his auto there. Looks so professional. Matt Olson out of 75. Pulled from that other one. Congratulations. Back-to-back Braves hits there. Be brave. Be brave, be true. And on our frame here. Let's see, on our frame. If we can get it. If we can get it. Woo. There we go. Come on. On our frame. Red. Ooh. Red for the Cubbies. Oh my goodness. Always hidden. It's going to be Lee Smith. Another one. 20 out of 50. 20 out of 50. Bumbo clutch. 20 out of 50. Lee Smith. Bingo. 20 out of 50 there. Lee Smith on that frame. Cubbies hitting again. Cubbies hitting again. Maybe we'll get another SP. I don't know. That was our second one. I think the first one kind of beat that one a little bit there. But we'll see. Right? Well, some people said they barely hit there, but they've been hitting. They've been hitting. Every case that we've been hitting them, so, you know. I think they're still live in the third one. Or in the fourth one. Let's see. There we go. Got this one. Good luck, good luck. Box number 3 for us. Maybe they're just lucky. I mean, they do have a lot of signers there. They do definitely have a lot of signers. Just matters. Are those autos good? Are those autos good? First one for us. No! No. Empty, empty. Here we go. We can't be shy. Can't be shy on release day. Here we go. First one for us. Let's see. Going to Boston again to the Red Sox there. It's another one. Ted Williams. 49 out of 99 there. Ted Williams. Going to Boston. Boston always hits something. Hit some more for them. Let's see. Next up, on the wave there. Padres? Padres, maybe? Let's see. Oh, it's Manny. 18 out of 25. And Manny Machado going to the Padres. Numbered 18 out of 25 on the wave there. With the hat and everything. 18 out of 25. Not too bad for the Padres. We'll put that right there. Let's see. Third card for us. If it'll go. Let's see. Let's see. I guess we'll see that auto. On this one. For the Reds. Tony Perez. 16 out of 99. Tony Perez. What pack does the champion card come out of? Should come out of probably this one on the frame ones. And behind it, killer auto there for the Rockies, 25 out of 199. Zach Veen finally signing for us. Zach Veen out of 199, bingo. Rockies for that one is going to J-Ball. Congratulations, J-Ball. First Veen auto, and you know what? It's been a while since we've seen him sign, so that's a nice one. Good name for your team. Champion card should come out of this one, Juice, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, do we have a frame card? Do we have a frame card here? What's this? This looks different. What's this gonna be? Let's see. Ooh. Joe Carter for the Blue Jays there. 32 out of 50. 1992 on the World Series commemoration card there. 32 out of 50. Joe Carter, on-card auto. What is this one called again? The Gilded Champions. Gilded Champions. This is our first time finding these autos. I've seen a photo of these. These look awesome on these framed here. On the champion card there for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Seahawks. Going to Seahawks. Congratulations, Seahawks. Oh, my goodness. Bingo. Speak champion, and it'll show. Ask and she'll receive. There you go. Right there. Comedic timing, huh? Talk about it, and then we see it. Talk about it, and then we see it. Can you ask me, Juice, about a 1 of 1 so we can see one, please? Ask and you'll receive. And our last box. Don't be afraid. Oh, goodness. Our last one. Good luck. Let's slice and dice. Which pack does the Super Fractor come out of? Actually, in this box, it'll come out of both packs. We'll have back-to-back 1-of-1s in the same box. So, yeah. Any Ohtani? No Ohtani. Second case did have a out of 10 number match of Freddie Freeman, though. But that's the only Dodger hit today. Like the biggie one. No Ohtani yet. Still got one more box in this one. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. Stuck on these corners. Hold on. Empty. Alright, here we go. First card for us. Seems like we've got a low-numbered auto coming up in the back there, which is nice. There we go. First card. Let's see. With a bat in play. Not a rookie. For the Montreal Expos there, it's going to be Gary Carter. 50 out of 99 going to Washington. Numbered 50 to 99 there. Gary Carter. The Montreal Expos. I like the Expos helmet. He's cute. Fun to see. Let's see. Next up behind it. Pointing up with the red helmet. That's going to be Vladimir Guerrero. 28 out of 75. Bang. First Guerrero so far. Going to the Angels on this one. Papa. Vladimir Guerrero. Vladdy Daddy is here. Going to those Angels. Congratulations, Angels. Pretty one of them. Next up, we have a catcher there. with the shades on. Ivan Rodriguez, 13 out of 50 for Texas. Ivan Rodriguez for the Rangers. Numbered to 50 on the mini diamond. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. And our second to last auto with the yellow stripe there. Rookie. Who is that? I can't even see. Let's see. Ooh, out of 50. Out of 50. Second on the print. Out of 50 auto of Marcelo Meyer. Bingo. That's a hot one. Marcelo Meyer. A lot of great autos coming out again there. Marcelo Meyer out of 50. Bang, bang. Going to Boston there. That made me want to see. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of Marcelo. Back-to-back Marcelo autos was nice. Always pretty nice there. Let's see. We'll place this right here. And our frame. To finish us off here. Let's see. Rainbow in the back there. The black background. Is that a 10? Connor Norby. Wow. 2 Connor Norby autos in the same case there. Numbered to 10. First on the print. Out of 10. Connor Norby on the gold frame. Going to JM. Congratulations. Woohoo. Wow. I know. Double up. We've seen it with teams, but not for the same player. Oh, my goodness. Rookie auto there of Connor Norby, our last card. First on the print. Out of 10, Norby case. That Marcelo was nice, too. That out of 50. Hot stuff. And the Champions, our first time finding a Champions auto. There. That is sadly our break. No more boxes. I know, it's so sad. But we're going to show you everything that we pulled there because we pulled some goodies. 41 out of 73. This is for break 41-73 there. We have 15 teams to go in our next one. Let's see. Place this over here. Oliver's right here. Alrighty. We've got Matt Olson, numbered 49 out of 75 on the auto. Ozzy Albies out of 75. Bo Jackson out of 50. Zach Veen out of 199. Connor Norby out of 75. Marcelo Meyer out of 50. Manny Machado out of 25. We have Lee Smith, numbered to 50. Looks so great with this photo there. Connor Norby, first on the print, out of 10. Joe Carter on the Champions auto there, numbered to 50. And out of 25, Ozzie Smith there for the Cardinals. Are numbered on the side. We've got Vladimir Guerrero out of 75, Vladdy Daddy. Out of 50, Ivan Rodriguez. Gary Carter out of 99. Tony Perez out of 99. Ted Williams out of 99. Trey Turner out of 99. Kumar Rocker out of 75 there. 75, Sandy Alcantara. And Drake Baldwin out of 199. Interesting. That was our case there. Thank you so much to everybody who ripped with us in that break. If you want any screenshots of the cards that you hit, just let me know and I'll put it on the pedestal there. I think what we'll sleeve here. We'll sleeve that 1x there. And then the Connor, the Norby. Put that one right there. I will bag these though. In the meantime, our next break is pinned with 14 teams to go. Miami off that board for JM. Thank you, JM. Woohoo! Thank you. Let's see. This one's empty. Down to the last 14. Make it 13 because he says, give me some angels too. All right. Angels off that board. Woohoo! Ready to go. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. Our next one is pinned. Let's see. Great case for the for Miami there. Cincinnati off that board in our 5th one. All done. And what's 4173? Place that right here. Pin this. JM with the Pirates. Welcome to Gold Tier. Woohoo! Stay golden. New coupons unlocked. Congrats. New coupons unlocked. Bingo. Let's see. We're going to bag this one. This one will get a 1x there. And the Marcelo will get a 1x. Marcelo with the 1x there. Congrats to all those who hit. Some repeats again. What we did see is that Cubbies have hit in every single break, though. They have hit in every single break. And they are still live in 4174. I would take them down, especially if other people are saying they're hitting in other rooms too. Which, why break anywhere else? But we do see some repeats there. We do see some repeats there. Let's see, 2 labels for these ones, please. We'll go 1, 2. Let's see, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Here we go. 1 on the Norby and 1 for Boston. 1 for Boston. Let's see. Boston going to Procore. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. And then Miami on that board there. Miami is going to go to JM, of course. Bingo. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Woohoo. Place this right here. Awesome. And then put this right here. I'll bag these just so there's no dust that gets into these, you know. Even though it is metal. Even though it is metal, I just don't want anything to just so they're protected to happen to them. Make sure that they're nice and secured. Just that one. And then we've got that one. And then I'm going to write the dates on these. Down to our last and final 13 and our next full case break. All of our breaks are full cases. We do have personals in the store and cases that you can purchase too if you're interested in that. You are interested in that. It's going to be 2 of 20, and then the break number for that one was 41, 73, 41, 73, 2, 20. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. I'll also write BHB 2. BHB 2. BHB 2. Perfect. BHB 2 on that one. And then this one as well. Perfect. That's it for that break there. Those 2 will be double boxed if they don't need to already with their pricing. With the price point of that order. But down to the last and final 13 in 41.74. 41.74. Let's see. We're going to put up our breaker board here. We'll also open up our next case for us so we can get that ready. Let's see. It goes here. We can trash that one. We're all good with that. All of our top voters. There's this. Bring these back for us. Alrighty. Here we go. Our next one. Slice it down. That's to the side there. Our 4 boxes. Here we go. Behold the boxes of Gilded. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They put cardboard inside so it wouldn't bounce around. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. And 4 there. All 4 of our Gilded boxes are here. Full case rip here. Down to last 13 and 41.74. 41.74 here. I'll rip this down. This is like stuck together. There we go. 41.74. See. Ziggy with the Mariners in the 5th one. Thank you, Ziggy. And oh my goodness, is that Matt Bank? Matt's in the house. Matt! It's been so long. I haven't seen you since like August. Oh my goodness, stranger danger. Hi Matt, how are you? He's like, I already know. Hi Matt. How's it going? Hopefully you've been doing good. Work. He says, I'm a busy bee. Nice to see you. Welcome to, you came right on the same perfect day. Welcome to Gilded. Gilded Baseball. It's definitely a movie with Gilded. Nice to see you too. I hope you've been good. It's exciting to see you. Hopefully you've been staying warm and healthy. Because winter's no joke. Winter's no joke. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hopefully you've been doing good though. Welcome to the Gilded party. Welcome to the Gilded party. You just had the flu. Oh no. Stay healthy. Don't give me cooties. Don't give me cooties. But I hope you feel better. Hope you're feeling better. Flu's not good. The flu Blue can take you out. That's for sure. It's a nasty one. Yeah, no cooties. No cooties, please. Down to last 13, guys. I'm going to pull up our breaking board here. Let's see who took down what. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. We're going to bring this down here. All right, let's go. Minimize these real quick here for us. Alrighty, let's see. With our last 13, what do we have for us? Let's see. 4174. Here we go. 4174. Also, for those just joining us, there is also 4175 down below here with 23 teams to go if you want to see what's still live there. 4174 on that board. Starting us off. First one off that board, we got Trowie with the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Trowie. Good luck. Toads with the Dodgers. Woohoo. Nicholas with the Reds off that board. Thank you, thank you. Spice with the Blue Jays. Spice is like, I have been waiting for this one. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're going to smack now with these Blue Jays. Good luck. We got Mike with the Padres off that board. Let's go, Mike. The Padres. We got Med with the Pirates. TS with the Rockies. Thank you to both of you. HGH Berry with those Mets. Awesome. We got the Brewers for Bolts. He says, put me in, coach. He also says, give me those Tampa Bay Rays there, too. All right. All right, all right. Ziggy with the Mariners. Mas Grande with the White Sox. Thank you, Mas Grande. Woohoo. We got Ziggy with the Mariners there. Woohoo. We've got, let me click it. Mariners off that board there. Standard with the A's. Let's see. Standard with the Yankees. We got Dr. Bobble with the Gigantes. Woohoo. We've got 616 with those Braves off the board. JM with Miami. Lock in. Lock in. We also have the Angels off that board for JM. Thank you so much. Mas Grande with the White Sox and Mas Grande with the Guardians. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you so much. Down to the last 11 now. Down to the last 11. Where do you want to go? Somebody take down Detroit. Detroit is 79. Cheapest team up there. Might find some goodies for us. Last 11. Last 11. Last 11. 23 teams in 4175. We're going to have our heck of a time. Let's open up some more. Matt says, give me some Detroit. I'll go for it. Thank you, Matt. Uh-oh. Now you got to pull a 1 of 1 for Matt because it's been a while since we put a 1 of 1 together, right? We have, though. We have, though. That's for sure. Down to last 10. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. He says it's party time. It's party time. It is party time. Yeah, it's been super cold over here. It's been like raining like crazy. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't like it. It's crazy. But Gilded's been really fun. It's only 20 cards, so it is hard to hit. But when you do hit, you're golden. Literally why it's Gilded, it is all golden here. It's all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Sean says, let me jump in with those Phillies. Phillies off the board. Thank you, Sean. Woo! Phillies. Phillies. Let's go. And standard with Kansas City. I didn't even realize Bobby was still up there. There you go. You owe me a Philly. Cross your fingers. I'm going to cross my toes. Cross my toes as well. Double the magic. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Matt says, give me Miami in the 5th one. Party time. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. Looking pretty good. Not too bad there. And the Stros for Wango, he says, well, PC's still live. Take him down. What's up, Wango? Welcome to Gilded. Welcome to Gilded. Hopefully you're doing good. Full case of Gilded. 4 boxes there. Standard just unlocked. Silver tier. Ooh la la. Welcome to Silver tier. Taking down those A's. Gotta find a Kurtz. We're gonna find a Kurtz. We gotta find a Kurtz. Please and thank you. It's a dire need now. It is a dire need now. Hi, Wango. How's it going? What's up with ya? Are you ready for some Gilded? We've been ripping open some Gilded. We've been having fun. Somebody traded one back. 2 Campbells and 1 Meyer. All autos 50 or less. Oh my goodness. Youch. Youch, youch, youch. We actually have been pulling a lot of Meyer. We pulled a out of 50 Meyer last break. And then 2 breaks ago, we also pulled, I think, a out of 99 or 75 Meyer auto. So he's been showing up. Heck yeah, let's see some cam. We've been saving the cam for you, it seems like. We've been saving the cam for you. He's been a little hidden. So now's the moment. Now is the moment. 2 people passed on them, then 1 person traded back. 3 autos is crazy. Heck yeah, it is. And standard with the Yankees. Thank you so much. Says I'm locked in. I'm ready to go there. Kansas City also in the 5th one for standard. Go get some, Bobby. Go get some, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Party time. Yeah, I mean, you always keep. Never pass. Never pass. If you land on it, unless it's like the Rockies and you spend like $200 in a break like this, then you can pass. But, I mean, we just did find a Zach Veen auto. You know, there might be the super Zach Veen inside the box. You never know. You never know. Last 7. Orioles and Boston have been hitting a lot, though. That's what I can tell you. Orioles, Boston, and Cubbies there. Or a Roman. Roman isn't in this, but I wish he was. If you find a Roman Anthony and a product he's not even in this, you're extra lucky. You're extra lucky. Guaranteed Roman Anthony. I hope so. But he's not in this one. Breaking our hearts, because this is still 2025 products. He is in 2026, so they make it confusing. Oh, I wish he was. So sad. But we do have Marcelo to find, some Campbell to find there. Two still good rookies, right? But also Boston does have a lot of autos, so they are stacked in that case scenario. And we just did find an out of 50 Meyer there, so you know what? We're still rolling with the punches. We like him. Or a Cags. Cag isn't here either. I wish Cags was here, but he is in 2026. Spice is like, oh my goodness! I know they're on vacation right now. They're on vacation. They're definitely sleeping from the Gilded. But 2026 Gilded, we will have them. And we know that those teams will be very pricey. We know that those teams will be really pricey, though, huh? But I wish they were here. I wish they were here. Kansas City, for this one, you're looking for some Bobby, though. And then Boston, you just have a lot of signers there, but Marcelo. I like Marcelo. Campbell as well. Find him. Find him, find him, find him. They also do have the statuesques there of Ted Williams. We have found a Ernie Banks for the Cubbies there. Super, 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 super short print, and we've already pulled one today. So the Cubbies have been doing good. Boston has been schlapping there, and then Orioles found a Kobe Mayo auto, our first auto of this product so far there. So, you know, not too bad, not too bad. Last 7 on our board in 4174, and 19 teams in 4175. Pick where you want to party. Pick where you want to party. Let's see. Here's some cucumbers. Let's see them. How's the family doing? We're doing good, thank you. Just busy again. Busy, busy, busy. Try not to lose our heads in the chaos, right? It's been busy. Like me, I know everybody's busy right now. It's like, but like, I don't know, busy as in, like, working, like, 60 hours a week, I feel like. A lot of hours, so, very busy. Very busy. Not just the regular old busy. And then some, right? And then some. But, you know what, we've been partying with Gilded. Grandma's doing well. Got to go have coffee with Grandma on Wednesday. That was sweet. Little Grandma hangout. Doesn't hurt anyone, right? Yeah. So, and we went to the Super Bowl, so that was fun. My dad got to go to the Super Bowl, but we did go to San Francisco as a family together to go see the Super Bowl, which was nice. Last 7 on that board there. Yeah, it was super fun. But the game was kind of boring. Did you watch Super Bowl or were you working? Did you watch Super Bowl? I feel like you were working. You didn't miss anything. It was just Drake May kind of getting mad at himself. Oh, so sad. So sad. Last 7, though, on our board there. But yeah, that Super Bowl game was... I've seen better. Seen better. The Rangers off that board for RC. No skunks. No skunks. No. No. RC, this is the Rangers case. Ooh, please. Ranger, 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 danger. There we go. He says, I need some love, Tatiana. I can't keep on getting neglected like this. No bargain under slander. He says, and give me the twins as well. Okay. Okay, I think I need to defibrillate the box. I think I'm so nervous with this, I'm just going to defib the box. Make sure that it's alive. It's alive. Field goals under third quarter. Didn't they start didn't they get a record there for how many field goals have been scored in a NFL game? Or in a Super Bowl game, right? They broke a lot of records there, just, but like not good ones for the Patriots. But, yeah, I mean, Drake May was definitely getting, like, upset. When they scored their second, scored their second touchdown, he didn't even think it went through, and he was already getting mad. So, Which I get it's frustrating, especially being that young, but still. There are some parts where I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. Down to last 5. Down to last 5. RC says, just put me in, coach. Let's go for a party. We just need 3 more off that board, and then it's showtime. Showtime, go time. There's 3 teams up here where I'm like, you know what? I'm surprised they're still up here. Baltimore, Red Sox, and the Cubbies. You know, Cubbies, we pulled an auto every single break for them. All three breaks have had that. Oh, okay, yeah. 5 recorded field goals in a Super Bowl. Crazy. Hard time for the Patriots then, huh? Last 5 on our board here. Make it 4, because CK says, let's go with some Cubbies there. Thank you so much. I hope that the Cubbies stay hot for you. They're not going to stop. We pulled an SP of them. Let's find another one. Good luck. Cubbies are off that board. Thank you. Heat up those hands. Get them ready for some greatness there. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's see. Let's see. Looking pretty good. So I hit an auto second break. I didn't want to watch. Trying to change my luck. Oh boy. In my break, you hit an auto. In the second one. What was your team in the second one? It was my break, right? He says no watch mojo. Some people do believe in no watch mojo. I think I had them in the second one. I like no watch mojo, but I also like watching, you know, and I like interacting with chat when I'm in breaks. So like I like to but it didn't watch. Oh boy. Woo. Well, at least you hit him. Congrats. What team did you get again? I'm back on PC now. He says I'm professional. Big D's in the house. What's up, Big D? Hello. Let's see, what did he get in the second one? Was it the Giants, I think, right? Was it the out of 10 auto? Is that the one it was? I feel like that was the one, right? Yeah, oh? No, it wasn't. It was the Cubbies. Yeah, it was the Cubbies. You hit the SSSP, Brian. Bang. Yeah, you had it in the second one. You hit that SSP. I don't know if you heard us say, we were confused about that one. So it's not a 1 of 1, but it is extremely limited. I can show it to you. CC didn't even know about it. They don't really even have photos of it. We did find tried and found the Robinson one out of 10 there, but there's only 5 players of that. He says, show me photo. Show me, it is mine. Let's see. Did I say out of 1? I don't know, I keep on messing up all my words today. I don't know what's wrong. Boom. Ernie Banks on this one. So fun. Ernie Banks. Like, so cool on that SSP. Real gold. He says, ooh, we're putting gold on the steak tonight. I wish it was real gold. It's fool's gold, probably. Fool's gold. That's awesome, right? I gotta sneeze. Oh boy, it's too beautiful. No, don't sneeze. If I sneeze, that means there's a 1 of 1 here. We need 2 more off that board, and then we can go find that 1 of 1. We just need 2 more. Dos Moss is all it takes. If you are new here, we love newbies. You can also check out that 5th break. Pin down below. 41.75 with 19 teams to go. Take a look at what we've got posted there, but we're down to last 4 in 41.74. Gator guys here. Hello, and Jake goes back. Woohoo. There's our full case of Gilded. It's 4 boxes, so watch out. It might bite you. But if you feel lucky enough, jump in. Let's see it. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. BRB. I'll be right back. Last 4. Take a look at what we've got. Okay, I need some white boxes. That's what I need. Where's some white boxes? Hold on. Here's these. I guess we'll have to do the double row. The double row. Down to the last and final four. Any two come off that board. 1, 2. We're in the last two for $1. We're in the last two for $1. Most expensive team on that board is going to be the Nationals there. If you don't know their names, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Let's see. What did the Cardinals have? We actually just pulled a Ozzie Smith auto. That was really nice there. That was really nice there. Let's see. For St. Louis. Ooh. Wow, they have a lot of autos for 129. Hold on. We've got Pujols who signs Ozzie Smith. That was nice to find him. Scott Rowland there on that auto. Hall of Fame autos of Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. Gold auto of Nolan Arenado and Thomas Segasi. Gallery of gold autos of Joe Torre, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, and Thomas Segasi there. So in total, Cardinals have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 autos in total. The players that you can find numbered of them. Segasi, Smith, Gibson, Arenado, Stan Musial, Mark McGuire, Lou Brock, Mason Wynn. We found some Mason Wynn numbered. We also have John Mize, Joe Torre, and Albert Pujols. Jay says, that sounds pretty nice to me. Hold on. Hold on. Give me those Cardinals. Thank you, Jay. He says, ooh, ooh. You had me. You had me at Theo Albert. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Albert. Hello, Albert. Mr. Pujols, we love you. Find his auto. Find his auto. But unfortunately, Mason Wynn does not sign. But Pujols, find his auto. We know a little bit about him. We know a little bit about him. One more comes off that board. Jay already put in the work. He says, all right, I'll take him. One more team comes off that board, and then we run. We did pull that Ozzie auto, so Jay says a little bit of Pujols never hurt anyone, right? Right. Mark McGuire does sign on this, too. We know about their duels and other products. No duel in this. No duel in this, D-U-A-L, but there can be a duel, D-U-E-L, to find that one of one. We'll see. We'll see. People are like, whoa, there's two different spellings. There is. One more team comes off that board, and then we're golden. One more. Let's see. Okay, this is really hard because I do love James Wood there for the Nationals. Most expensive team still left over, you know, so if you want to go with him, you can go with him. There's also Dylan Cruz there, which we found at first in the print, out of 10 auto of him, which was nice. For Baltimore, I do like Baltimore as well. We did find some Kobe. Or Boston with Marcelo. You're always golden. Stay golden! Or Drool, 3 autos. Or Drool. Or find 3 autos. Find 3 autos, please. Let's see. I'm going to go with the Orioles out of all these. Which, it is actually the cheapest. The Boston Red Sox and the Nationals are the same price there. Boston Red Sox do have more signers there. They have a lot of signers. And you know what? They still have key rookies in this. They still do have key rookies there with Meyer and Campbell. Let's hear for Boston. How many signers do they have? Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Duel, oh, and Drool. Andrew, I was like, I guess he wants to find 3 autos for the Blue Jays. There you go. Okay, so Drool. Drool. Kinda. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice. Ooh, pineapple fried rice. Ooh, people are against pineapple fried rice. That's good. Wow, everybody says pineapple on pizza. They hate it. I love it. But what about pineapple and fried rice? Have you ever had pineapple fried rice? It's life-changing. It is definitely life-changing, 100%. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Nomar Garciaparra, Roger Clemens, Jarren Duran, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, Masataka Yoshida. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of fingers. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Wade Boggs. Let's see, Chris Sale, David Ortiz again. That's a lot of autos there. What is that? That is going to be 17 autos? I also have a gold storm of Christian Campbell. Statuesque of Ted Williams there. Start using toes. Uh-oh. Don't have enough toes. On our numbered there, we got Ted Williams, Christian Campbell, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Marcelo Meyer, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, and Jarren Duran. Marcelo has been popping up, though. Marcelo's been popping up. Baltimore has been showing up, too. Let's find a little bit of some more Kobe Mayo there. Good rookie to find at 189. Baltimore. Also, I want to see some more Cal. We found some Cal. Cal numbered out of 50 there. Cal does sign in this on the Gilded Champions autos. We also do have Jim Palmer on the Champion auto. Hall of Fame auto of Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Jim Palmer. Gold Storm of Gunnar Henderson and a Kobe Mayo. We have yet to find a Gold Storm. Cast in gold of Tomoyuki Sugano. No longer an Oriole, but in 2025 he is. We've got Adley Rutschman on the auto. Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday. Happy holiday. Your gold autos, Kobe Mayo and Jim Palmer there. Players that you can find numbered: Eddie Murray, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar, Tyler, Adley, Cal Ripken, Jim Palmer, and Jackson Holiday. That is your team there. That is your rundown. And Standard says, let's go with those Orioles then. Find a little bit of Cal. A little bit of Cal. He does sign twice there. And we are ready to go. Let's run two $300 teams there. The Cal Man is not in this. I know, I'm surprised. Cal Man is not in here. So sad. So sad. Let's see. Kobe Mayo, brother of Kobe Mustard. Oh my goodness. Silly. Hello, Heel King. Lemmy Hits in the house. What's up, Lemmy Hit? How you doing? We're going to run the last two now. Because Jay in Standard said, put me in, coach. The Padres for Big D on that fifth one. Thank you, Big D. Woo-hoo. Let's see. Let's take this. And we're going to put this. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running Boston and Nationals at $1 in Gilded Baseball. Get ready. Get freaking ready. Here we go. I can't believe this is first time running Boston at $1. Let's do Boston first. Boston at $1 here. It's juicy. It's $300. Again, a lot of signers. There for Boston. We're going to start off with those gallery of gold autos. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Nomar Garciaparra, and Roger Clemens. Gold autos, Jarren Duran, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, and Masataka Yoshida. We have that statuesque, only 5 teams have that, of Ted Williams. He also has the black variation. You do have a Gold Storm of Christian Campbell. Hall of Fame autos, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Jim Rice, and Wade Boggs. And our Gilded Championship autos, Chris Sale and David Ortiz. Players that have numbered in this: Ted Williams, Christian Campbell, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, Marcelo Meyer, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, and Jarren Duran. Big checklist here. Running at $1, $300 team in a full case break. Go and get it. I would be bidding here for Boston. I like their checklist. I want to find some Marcelo, and we have been seeing it, which is nice. Which is always nice. Never bad to be in the, we don't want to be in the dark. We're at 145 right now for boxed. 50% off for this team. 3 seconds to Red Raiders in. Red Raider says, wait a minute. Box is back at $160, $140 discount for this team. 165, Red is in. 165, 170 back at Boxed. 175 back at Red Raider here. 175, 5 seconds to go. Boxed is back in at 180. 180. 5 seconds to go. 180 on that board. 185 for Red Raider. 190 for Box. First time having to run this team at $1 here. First time. 5 seconds left. 190. $110 discount. Sold to Box. Congratulations. Order up. Good luck. Find some Marcelo. 1/1 Marcelo auto. Here we go. And our last team of this break is going to be the Nationals there. 2 rookies you should know. You should be familiar with the rookie checklist for 2025. It's going to be James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We want to find some James. We found an out of 10. Dylan Cruz auto there. Hot stuff. I love it. I'm going to go over that checklist, though, real quick. You do have some Montreal Expos to find there, but it's all about James. It's all about Dylan. Let's go, Gildy! What's up, PCC? We got Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Gold Storm. Can you give us good luck, PCC? Please? That's all we need. Please. Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the gold autos. And gallery of gold autos of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Base set, we got Gary Carter, Tim Raines, Andre Dawson, Walter Johnson, James Wood, Robert Hassel III, and Dylan Cruz. It's all about Dylan. It's all about James. Running at $1, another $300 team. Go and get it live down below. Here we go. Dad kicks and good luck. Thank you. I'm heating up the hands. I'm getting them ready. How are the Nationals the last team? What? I know. People have been, there's no love. But it's okay. You know what? It gives them that last team mojo. It gives them that last team mojo. We're at 165 for Leon. He says, give me Red Raider is in at 190. 194, 205 for Kenjen. Kenjen says, okay. Red Raiders back in at 210. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. PCCC says, PCCCCCCCCC. 215, 5 seconds, 220. 220 on that board for Red Raider. Come on, James. Please. No James auto found, so we're going to find it here. Find it here. 220, last and final called and sold. Going to Red Raider. Going to Red Raider. Congratulations. And welcome to Silver to your nice discount. Woo! Congratulations. Let's start breaking this thing. Let's start breaking this thing. We're going to unpin this real quick right here. Going to pin up our break here. 41.75. What a steal. And upgraded tiers. That means coupons. That means coupons. We're leveling up. 41.74. 41.74 there. 41.74. Print it out. Let's print it. Good luck, everybody. It is only 20 cards, so it's a little bit spicy. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. That was so funny when he came to our room. We were like, Cece's in every room? Yeah, we cloned him. We cloned him. We used AI to clone Cece. Imagine. Imagine. Let's see. Putting out our labels here. Our next break is pinned down below. If you want to grab yourself a team there, that's 41.75. There we go. All right. All right. All right. I hope you're ready to go. I hope you're ready to rumble. This break number is called 41.75. We've got a lot of breaks going today, so just make sure that you have the correct team for this one. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This is 41.74. I did say 75. Yes. 41.74. See, that's why we check. 41.74. Correct. 41.74 here. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. I know. Get it together. Thank you. 41.74 here. Starting us off is Trowie. Good luck. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in on this break. I wish you all the best. And we're running the Nationals and the Stros on dollar auctions. Nationals are running again at $1. Go click on that Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 right here. Go get some dollar auctions. He's running the Stros and the Nationals. Wango, gotta go get those Stros. Can't hurt the PC. Show Cam some love. 41.74. He's like, BRB, I know. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sharks are in the water. Watch out. 41.74. 41.74. But those Nationals, oh my goodness. How are those Nationals there? 41.74. 41.74. Looks perfect to me. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on this break. I hope you're ready to rip. I hope you're ready to rip. Good luck. We've only got a few cards here. If you've never seen Gilded, time for a party. Heat up those hands. Wasn't fast enough. No. Big bid of the day. Oh, big hit of the day. We pulled a SSSSSSSP of Ernie Banks for the Cubbies there on the Statue S Black variation. There's no photos of them online. They are very, very limited. There's only 5 players with that. Super hard to hit. Yeah, they're super hard to hit. You say we should go with the right box? We should go with the right box first. There was that one, and then we also pulled a, we've been pulling some low-numbered autos there. We pulled an out of 10 Cruise on the auto. Good luck, guys. Heat up those hands. Standard says go with the right one. It's the right one to go. But we're going to make sure that this box is nice and alive for us real quick. So I went to medical school for this. Let me just get my hands ready and hot. Ready? Clear. One more time. Make sure that it's good. One more time. What's the hold up for? What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Clear. All right. The box is ready. The box is ready. I think it's good. Do you hear a heartbeat? Hold on. We got to check for a heartbeat. Okay, it's good. Can I see your certification? Yeah, I got it at chatgbtuniversity.com. So, kind of rude. Kind of rude. They co-author with Harvard. You know? Can send you my certification. I just have to make sure that my ChatGPT points aren't out for today. Because I gotta buy premium. Gotta buy premium. Good luck, everybody. First box for us. Make it a good one. Make it a good one for us. Let's see. Here we go. Our pack's up top. Gilded is definitely pretty, but we want to find a 1 of 1. No 1 of 1 plucked yet. Here we go. First pack for us. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let's see. Empty, empty. Extra shiny. Every card's going to be gold. Stay golden. Here's our first one for us. We're going to cover up our second one just so we don't see any sneaky peekies. Here we go. First one for us. Come on, hot hands. Here we go. First card for us. Going to the Orioles. Last spot mojo. It's going to be Jim Palmer. 54 out of 75. Jim Palmer. Out of 75 on that numbered card there. Jim Palmer, Jim Palmer. Is that right there? Ooh. Do we see some orange? We see some orange. I think we've got an orange auto. First time finding an orange auto in this pack. Behind it. Behind it. Let's see, not a rookie. Going to the Giants there. It's going to be Logan Webb, numbered 46 out of 99. Logan Webb. Any Trout autos come out of these past few breaks yet? Not yet, Spectix. I hope that we can successfully go fishing. We got to find him. We got to find him. No Trout whatsoever. But we did find a, for the Angels there, we did find a Vladdy Daddy last break. Hold on, this doesn't have a card in it. I just want to take off the sleeves. Just letting you know. I just want to take off the sleeves real quick because it's bothering me. I think it's much better without it because of the reflection. So just a heads up for those who are curious. All right, here we go. Number 3. For the Reds in this one. For Cincinnati, Barry Larkin, 16 out of 50. Few vets coming out there. So if it's orange, it's 25. Should be, unless they change the parallel there. I thought it was a Philly. Oh, I'm sorry. Tease. And our auto. Rookie auto here. Rookie auto for us. For the Giants. Oh my goodness. Hayden Birdsong. 14 out of 25. Going to the Giants there out of 25. Color match there of Hayden Birdsong. Color match. Congratulations. Congratulations, Giants. That one's going to go home to going to Dr. Bobble. Congratulations, Dr. Bobble. Thank you very much. That was our first one there. Now time for our frame. The Beef Club with the Angels. Thank you. And the Braves for Joey. Woohoo. Let's see. Our frame. Give us a goodie. Let's see. Ooh, on the wood. On the wood there. Ooh, what is this? Oh, on the statue card. For the Yankees. First on the print, out of 25, Joe Torre on that on-card auto there. This is the first time we've ever seen any of these. What are these called here? First on the print, out of 25, Joe Torre on the gold-framed Hall of Fame card there. First Hall of Fame one. That is awesome. Put this right over here. It is a thick one. It's first on the print as well. These are so cool. Take a look at that. Take a look at that with the vines in the back as well. That looks awesome. Joe Torre. Congratulations. Going to the Yankees. That card is going to go home to, going to Standard. Bang, bang. Congratulations, Standard. And that is our first box there. That is our first box there. Place that to the side. Let's see. Next up on our second one. There's only 4 players on that card. Sweet. All right, no wonder we haven't seen it in a while, huh? No wonder we haven't seen it in a while. It's the first time finding it. I know that CC just hit one. Let's see, box number 2. We didn't defib this one. Should we just give it a kiss for good luck? Oh, it's True Love's Kiss. It's True Love's Kiss. There we go. Now it's blessed. Please give us a 1 of 1 because can't go home as losers. Let's see. Is that right here? Here we go. Here we go. cover this up. Empty. Empty, empty. We'll cover this one because we don't like any surprises. Here we go. First card for us. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to find for St. Louis. Last spot mojo there. Nolan Arenado. 68 out of 99. Nolan Arenado out of 99 there. Very nice. Going to Jay. The Lou on that on the jersey there. I like that jersey. The Lou. Never been to St. Louis. Stuck together. Sticky, sticky. Second one for us. On the wave. Is this out of 25? Wave card. Did you see it? Did you see it? For the Mariners. Randy Arozarena out of 25. If so, that's crazy. 21 out of 25. Randy Arozarena on the wave there. Doing the pointer fingers. Interesting pose for him. We'll put him up there. Another low number. Let's see. That's not Roki. That's not Roki. Oh, I wish. But for the Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw. 21 out of 75. Kershaw on the number there. Clayton. First one for the Dodgers. And our auto. Our auto. Let's see. For the Braves on this one. It's for the Braves. It's going to be Chris Sale. Is he for sale? 22 out of 75. Oh my goodness. Chris Sale going to the Bravos out of 75 with that on-card auto. Chris, what in the heck is this auto? This is like 3 circles. So de-loop, de-loop, de-loop. If you gave me this auto, you said decode it. I don't think I could tell. I don't think I could tell. That's out of 75. No, you did hit a numbered. You did hit a numbered out of 99 Arenado. You do the loop-de-loop-de-loop. De-loop-de-loop-de-loop. It's the cheat code. It's the cheat code. That's like what you sign when it's like early in the morning and you have to sign for your credit card there or something. You don't want to do it. Ooh, let's see with the wood in the background. For the Cubbies, the team that just can't stop hitting. It's going to be another one. Lee Smith, 47 out of 99. Lee Smith. Lee Smith there for those Cubbies. We have pulled like 4 of his autos today. Congratulations. We'll take it. Put it right next to our Hayden. Right next to our Hayden there. That right there. The Hall of Fame back there is going to be Joe Torre. Joe Torre, first on the print out of 25. 25. Here we go. Here we go. Only 3. Oh, look at that little bubble. Little air bubble. This one's got the keeper in it. This one's got something good. Oh, because of the Ernie. Makes sense. Makes sense. Heel King says, heat it up. Heat it up. This one's got the Bubble Mojo. Bubble Mojo. Put that right there. Perfect. All right, here's our pack. Make way, please. We need some room. Let's see. Empty, empty. Alrighty, see a mini diamond coming up. If you had a 50. Might see some orange. Is that orange back there? Let's see. First card for us. For the Dodgers again. It's going to be another one. Oh my god, 1 of 1. Superfractor Clayton Kershaw. Superfractor Clayton Kershaw! Who has the Dodgers in this break? Hold on, let's top load this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. On the first card, the first 1 of 1. Wow. Oh, the Bubble Mojo. The Bubble Mojo. Nice hands. That'll play. Dodgers for this break. Who is locked in? Going to Totes. Congratulations, Totes. Congratulations, Totes. Superfractor. I don't think Totes is in the room here. Totes is, Totes, he says, I love it. I love it. Clayton Kershaw. First super of this break. Congratulations. 1 of 1. Woo! Best thing about a 1-of-1 is you get so used to pulling non-1-of-1s. So when you see it, you're like, hold on. Uno de Uno, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He says, hello, I'm here. Here to stay. And Clayton, he's here to play. Oh my goodness. Put him right in the middle. Right in the middle. Is that a Chris Sale auto? Yes, sir. That is. Numbered out of 75 there. Numbered out of 75. We'll put the Clayton right there. Superfractor, Clayton Kershaw. Put our last box right here. Can't bring it forward because this box is so heavy. That was the first card there. It's so rare to find a Superfractor on the front, but congratulations. Congratulations. The card right behind it. Let's see what else this box has. Wow. Superfractor Clayton. Congrats. Let's see behind it. Who's it going to be now? I don't even know. For the Florida Marlins, it's going to be Hanley Ramirez. 51 out of 99 there. Going to Miami. Going to Miami there. The old logo there. But dang, oh my goodness, Clayton Super. Clayton Super. Congrats. Nothing like a super. That's the hardest thing. There you go. That's the hardest thing, though, like moving on from a super. What else do you have? What else do you have? Oh, my goodness. We can find another super. Let's see. For the Reds there, Reese Hines. 5 out of 50. 5 out of 50. Nice rookie there for the Reds there. Maybe some Rhett Lauder might come out, too. Reese Hines out of 50. This right here. And our auto from the Superfractor box. For the Rangers. And it's going to be Adolis Garcia. 68 out of 75. Adolis Garcia on that auto there. Going to the Rangers. Put that right there. And then our frame. Interesting to see how good this frame's going to be after that super. Let's see. Give us a killer one. Give us a super frame here. That'd be nice. Let's see. On the white background. Going to the Yankees. Come on, Judge. Not Judge. It's going to be Johnny Damon. 30 out of 50 there. Second frame for the Yankees there. I know Yankees are eating. Wango with this draw is in the fifth one. Thank you so much. Johnny Damon. Numbered 30 out of 50 for us. On the World Series. Oh, on the Champions card. This isn't just a regular one. That's right. On the Gilded Champions card. We have Joe Torre and Johnny Damon. Here to stay. Here to stay. What a box. What a box. And we're on to the last one. Box number 4. Box number 4 of 4. Let's see. Place that right there. Trash this. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Box number 4 of 4. That Clayton Superfractor, I mean, everything is gold, so it's hard to see. But, like, the lining on that, I don't know. I didn't see it. I think it's because, like, the crowd background kind of threw it off. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it. That means we need to rip open more Gilded to understand what those 1-of-1s look like, right? Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. Take these 2 down. Good luck, everybody. Last box for us. Make it the best one yet. Kind of hard to beat it. Kind of hard to beat it. Let's see. Empty, empty. Hamtown says, give me those cubbies. What's up, Hamtown? Thank you so much. Ooh. What's it called? Gold Storm? Gold Storm coming up. Gold Storm right behind this card. First ever Gold Storm. What a case. Awesome. We just pulled a Clayton Kershaw 1-of-1. Superfractor Clayton Kershaw right now. Let's see. We have a Storm right behind it. A Gold Storm. Good luck. I want to see what a Gold Storm looks like. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. For Detroit there. Woo! Scooble Dooble. 65 out of 75. How's your Scooble? I believe that goes to Matt, right? Let's see. Scooble Dooble is going to go to going to Matt. Oh, my goodness. Bang, bang, Matt. How's your Scooble? Number to 75 there. Number to 75, first Scooble of the day. It's going to Matt. Congrats. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Let's see. Hamtown Sounds. Give me Detroit. Thank you. For the Cubbies. The team that keeps on hitting. And it's PCA. Woo! 5 out of 25. It's even numbered. I don't even know if these things are always numbered here. Wow. 5 out of 25. Are these always numbered? That might mean this is even harder to hit here if this is numbered. Hold on. 5 out of 25 there on that Gold Storm PCA. First insert of the Gold Storm there. All of them are 25. Okay, they're 25, and then there's the one of ones, which means it's very, very hard to hit. PCA. 5 out of 25. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations going to CK. Wow. What a case. What a case with that PCA there. Hot. Hot stuff. And we have an out of 50 auto as well, too. 3 chances. I know, they've got a lot there, huh? Here we go. Next one behind it. For the Mets. What? 63 out of 75. 101s are hard to hit. Who knew? Who knew? Juan Soto out of 75. Well, I mean, we pulled a lot of supers. We pulled a super today. The Kershaw's here. Our auto. Let's see. For the Phillies. For the Phillies. Oh, snap. Trey Turner. Right in the money. Seahawks saw it. Did you guess or did you see it? Oh, my goodness. Trey Turner. 26 out of 50 there. Woo! 26 out of 50. I like the 50s because I love blue, and blue with gold looks so regal. It looks so royal. Put that right there. Another nice auto. And our last card of this break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only saw Phillies. He says, well, I'm right on the money. Bingo. Let's see. Last one right here. What does the metal have like a dent in it? What? For Seattle. Come on, Ichiro. Boom! Ichiro, 32 out of 50. Going to Seattle. That's going to go to Ziggy. Congratulations, Ziggy. First Ichiro of the day there. Yeah, hot case. Hot case. Wow. We had that statuette. Or not the statuette. The Gilded Collection statue one. The Johnny Damon world champion there. The Gold Storm, the Ichiro Auto, and a Clayton Kershaw Superfractor. Ziki. Woohoo! Yes, you got it, Brian. Congrats. Still, those are really hard to hit. Wow, okay, let's do a recap. Best case of the day. Best case of the day. It beat that second one. 41.74. Congratulations to all those who hit. 41.74. Let's see. Let's show all of our numbered here. Juan Soto, 275. Scooble out of 75. Scooble-dooble. First Scooble of the day. 50 resigns. Hanley out of 99. Kershaw out of 75. Arenado out of 99. Larkin out of 50. Logan Webb out of 99. Jim Palmer out of 75. If you have one of your big ones up here, keep your ears open so I can tell you if you're going to get signature confirmation or not, okay? I know for a fact, Dodgers, Yankees, and Cubbies will get signature confirmation. We'll see if there's any other ones. We have Chris Sale, 22 out of 75 there. Trey Turner out of 50. That's a hot one. Turner out of 50 on that auto. Garcia out of 75. Whoobie. Randy Rosarena, 21 out of 25. That one goes to Ziggy as well, too. Low numbered. PCA out of 25 on the Storm card there. So we're going to get a signature confirmation. Superfractor 1 of 1 of Clayton Kershaw. How you doing? So shiny. So shiny. Beautiful. Right in the middle there. Look at that. Out of 99. Lee Smith. We got a lot of Lee Smith there. Hayden Birdsong, 14 out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. My man. You got it. Okay, we'll put signature confirmation. Okay. He's special. Johnny Damon out of 50 there for the Yankees. And the Joe Torre on the gold-framed Hall of Fame. That's right. Hall of Fame, first on the print. And the Johnny Damon on the World Series card there. So, 5X, 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 and 5X. We'll have signature confirmation for the Mariners, the Dodgers, the Cubbies, and the Yankees. Congratulations to all those who hit. If you want any screenshots, let me know. But holy moly. Holy moly. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. The Blue Jays off the board for who's on first. Thank you so much. Woo! Let's see. Wow, a lot of those cheaper teams. A lot of those cheaper teams are still up there. Let's see. Let's bag this all up, though. Bag it all up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to see Illinois. I'm going to figure it out real quick. If so, I'm going to add it in just 1 second. I'm going to bag this up just real quick, and I'm going to see one thing. I'm going to see one thing. 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep it like that. So, oh, I'm late again, AJ says. No! But, you know what? It's never too late to see some hot hits. You want to see what we've got? Yeah, so these will be my last 6, okay, guys? Or my last, this will be my last break, it seems like. We just pulled a Superfractor Clayton Kershaw. Superfractor Clayton Kershaw. Holy schmoly. Holy whoa. We also pulled the Joe Torre Hall of Fame card, Johnny Damon on that World Series, the PCA out of 25, and then the Ichiro auto. Definitely a hot case. Yes, Cole is doing Gilded as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All 4 of these teams will get signature confirmation. Okay, you gotta sign for it. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze because there's a super here. No, the sneeze went away. The Brewers were wrapped on. People were like, oh, wait. What is Zach breaking? Unfortunately, Zach's not here at the moment. He left to go back to Kentucky because his grandpa passed away on Tuesday, I believe, or Monday or Tuesday. So he left during this week. He should be back next week, but his grandpa passed away. So he's with his family right now. I don't want signatures ever. Well, you know what? You gotta hit a super frag to get a signature. So we need a super first. He's like, oh snap. Well, hopefully we have to pull you something signature worthy though, right? Yeah. Thank you, 100%. Right? Out of the 4 teams left, what's the best one? Let's take a look. I don't even know what's left. Let's see. Baltimore, Twins, Rangers, and the Nationals. Whew. What does chat say? Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, easy. I mean, it's the most expensive one, yes, but we found a Dylan Cruz auto. We haven't found any James, so we have to switch that. I would either go there with Nationals, because again, there's that, but the Orioles are also good too. Orioles, they are the 2nd most expensive. Kobe, I like Kobe. Twins is nice for Brooks Lee. I haven't taken a look at the Rangers. Let's see if Wyatt signed to this. I grabbed 3 teams already. Thank you. Says it's party time. So we gotta find a super, right? Let's see how the Rangers do. We just pulled a Rangers auto. We've had a Kumar Rocker in another case there. Let's see, Wyatt Langford does sign once. Kumar Rocker on the gold auto. Wyatt, Kumar, Carter, Garcia, Adrian Beltre, Nolan Ryan on the Hall of Fame. Garcia, Carter, Jung. Texas isn't, I mean, they're the cheapest there, but I like their checklist actually. It's not bad. Says 3 left, but below there, 4. That means somebody's checking out then. That means it's somebody's checking out. It's just like processing through, it seems like maybe. Whatnot's been funky today though, so if it's doing that, it just needs to refresh. It's been giving me trouble all day, which that's why we pulled the Superfractor, right? we got the Chaos Mojo, AJ says, give me those Nationals then. Go rookie hunting with some James Wood, Dylan Cruz. If we're gonna find anything, it's gonna be here. D. Lee's in the house. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Look at that. Clayton Kershaw Superfractor. How do you feel about that? Holy moly. First super from Gilded, and it's spicy. Sean with Baltimore, he says, give me a little bit of mayo. I never buy the big teams. Ooh, no pressure. Now we have to hit. Now we have to hit. Well, good thing is that James has been shy all day, so if we're going to find it, it's going to go with you. It's going to go with you, right? These are all 5Xs here, and I got to do my paperwork. We're down to the last two, but I need a moment because we also have to open up our case. This is our last break of the night, though. Just an FYI, guys. Last break of the night. These are strict ones. These all are 5X, so please sign for these because these are huge. 2/20 is the date, and this is from 4174. 2/20, hashtag 4174, 4174, 2/20. Let's see. Need a Shohei Super in the next one. Let's go, Illinois. Let's go. Order up. Shohei Super, I would cry. Closest we've gotten, well, Cole's pulled a Shohei Super, but I have yet to. I'm still a baby breaker. So the closest I've gotten is a on-card auto out of 5 of Shohei. So go for the on-card one. Hashtag. Let's see. So question, I work 7 to 3, mail runs about 11. So do we have to sign if I hit a big card there? If you don't want a signature, if that does happen there, you just have to have someone sign. It doesn't necessarily have to be you, Juice. But if you do not want a signature there, I'll have to tell you, I'll have to read you your rights. And just explain like, hey, it's risky if you don't want a signature confirmation, and if it is lost, can't do anything with it, right? That signature confirmation is put in place as you as a purchaser there, because if you do lose that card, that's with you and the USPS, okay? What I can do as the shipper is be careful, put the signature confirmation to make sure that that's good, but it's got to be like an equal match there, But also, if you don't want a signature when that happens there, you'll have to message me on Whatnot just so I have it in writing there that you say, hey, I don't want signature confirmation, okay? So we cannot put it on there. It's just me as the breaker is saying, hey, make sure that this card is, Some people also want a signature confirmation there, yeah. He's like, give me that 1-1 so I can get that signature confirmation, right? Exactly. Yes, sir. Let's see. The Yankees going to standard with the 5X there. Congratulations. Oh, it's a good problem to have. 100%. CX says, give me those Rangers. Thank you, CX. I'm rushing. I'm hurrying. See, Cubbies for CX. Woo! That's our first Gold Storm there. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite players. I love PCA. Because as an athlete, he's kind of a brat. I don't know, he's just fun to watch. I love PCA. We got Ziggy with the Mariners. He says, gimme. At 11, I'm kind of screwed. It's okay. But yeah, when that does happen, don't think of ifs. Think about when, right? When that does happen, I will have them sign, okay? 5X there. For the Dodgers. Woo! 4174. Place that right there. And let me just bag these real quick, just so no dust gets on that metal. Keep the metal clean. Oh no! Let's see. I only have to bag one since since all of them were actually big hits there. Actually, there we go. That one is good. Ready to go. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can also pick it up, but the only thing about that is that with that tag option, if you don't pick it up in a few days there, then they'll send it back because they can't hold it for I think you only have 4 days or something. It's not a big time frame. That's the one thing where it's like oof, you know. All right, let me add this right here. Make sure that this is good. Alrighty, let's go. We are gonna run the Minnesota Twins, running at $1. Good luck, everybody. Running at $1. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running the Twins at $1. Here we go. This is a full case break of Gilded. Full case, all 4 boxes here. Running at $1. I'll open up that case in a second just to show you that we have the case. If anyone's like, where's that case at? I'll have to go grab one. I'll have to go grab one. But running at $1, the Minnesota Twins. No, what happened with Ryan? What happened with Ryan? Let's see for those Twins, though. Minnesota Twins. Burt Bylevin, Jim Cat, Tony Olivia on those Hall of Fame autos there. Joe Meyer, Tony Olivia on the Hall of Fame plaque autos. Cast in gold, Luke Keeschel. Gold auto of Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, and a gallery of gold auto. Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, Paul Molitor, and Tony Olivia. Players that you can find numbered: Burt Bylevin, Paul Molitor, Byron Buxton, Kirby Bucket, Brooks Lee, Harmon Killebrew, and Tony Olivia.
I'm gonna go home. I'm exhausted.
Okay, I'm doing this one and then I'm leaving.
Okay, so rate CC. So I'm gonna tell him that you're done. I told.
He's done too.
No, I think he might do another one if he sells out. So guys, if Tatiana's done, make sure to check with CC.
Yeah.
So, and then also, I told him to make sure that he watches you get in the car and stuff just because it's night. I know you're a big girl, but I just care of your dad. I will tell you the same thing when you're 39.
Okay. Running the Twins at $1, 119.
I love you.
Boss man back and forth. Running at $1. Running at $1. Holy moly! This is a full case rip. I'll have to go run down and get that break for us. Okay. Get that break for us. Let's see. Running at $1. We're at 101, 111. Are we good for another one though? I mean, you know. If we get another one, can we do it? Should we? We're at 121. Oh boy. Ham says, wait a minute. Going to bed after this. Ham says, I just want it. It's the last spot. Going to Hamtown. He says, it's got some good luck mojo. I love it. There we go. Thank you guys. Let me go run downstairs and grab the full case real quick. I gotta go grab it, but I'm gonna print out those labels in the meantime. Let's see, 41.75. Import this real quick. 41.75. Let's go! Woohoo! Put that right there. All right, all of our labels are printed out for us. Let's see. Let's see. Should we add in a sixth one? I'm like so debating on this. Should we do it? I mean, it is early. It is early. Should we? I just need people to say that they'll take down the Dodgers, the A's. Oh, there's the A's. Running at $1. You know what? How about we save it for tomorrow? There's always tomorrow. We'll add in that next one. And for the people who want to, you guys can bookmark tomorrow's show. How about that? You guys can bookmark tomorrow's show. Oh my gosh, if we can get this. Well, Upside Down Mojo, we're opening up this one first. Guys, go click and get the Athletics and the Pirates at $1. He's running them. Never before have we seen the Pirates run at $1 in here. So go get it. Grab yourself a discount, right? Right. See, we'll toss this down. Shohei incoming. Shohei time. Woohoo! Show it. Shohei. Let's see, we've got this right here. All of our labels are good. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into our break. Let's get it. Let's run it back. Here we go. There is that. Alrighty. Here we go. Perfect. 41.75. Here we go. 41.75. In our full case strip. Here we go. We're going to go over our labels real quick, and then it's party time. Starting us off, 41.75 for the Dimebacks is going to be Juice. Thank you to everybody who helped us get filled here. 41.75. Let's go. 41.75. Take a look at all those teams there. 41.75. Put some fire. Get the mojo. Put some fire. Get us ready. About to get this thing filled. 41.75. Put some fire. You can do it. You can do it. 41.75. Fire, fire, fire. 41.75. I'll put some fire too. I'll put some fire too. 41.75. So many names. Perfect. Looking pretty good. Good luck, everybody. Oh my goodness, where's the phone at? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's my phone at? There we go. Let's see. Let me put some fire. Everybody's asleep. Juice with that fire. Oh my goodness. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. I gotta put it. Because if we don't put it, we won't pull any supers. You know, we did actually bless the box, and that's where we found the super there. So I think it does work. I think it definitely does work. Put some fire there. Heat it up. Good luck, everybody. I wish you all the best. Heat up our hands here for us. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Put this right here. Alrighty. First box for us. 41.75. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Empty, empty, empty. Starting us off. Here we go. First box for us. First box for us. Otani. Come on, Otani. Good luck. Huh?
Literally, as I'm reading the checklist, they sold it out.
Boom.
I'm like, alright.
Boom. Here we go. We've got Ezekiel Tovar. Was he talking to me? I don't even know. 59 out of 99, Ezekiel Tovar. To start us off there, going to those Rockies. Trying to cover these up. Ezekiel Tovar. He was talking to me. He was talking to me. 59 out of 99. That's right here. Next up. Next up, next up. For the Mets. Ooh. It's going to be Juan Soto. 36 out of 50. Juan Soto for those Mets there. 36 out of 50. On the gold. Stay golden. Mini diamond of Soto. Let's see. Next up. For the Nationals. Rookie for the Nationals there. Oh, it's Robert. Come on, Robert. Still nice, though. 86 out of 99. Nationals aren't skunking. We need some James. We need some James. I know. It's coming, though. They put Robert in here so that the only other two rookies are James and Dylan. So every time we would see the rookie thing, we would just get happy. They're doing it to trick us. They're doing it to trick us, I promise you. Oh, my goodness. And out of 50. For the Yankees, it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Numbered 20 out of 50. Anthony Volpe on the auto there. Bang, bang. 20 out of 50. Anthony Volpe with the auto. Good stuff. Volpe on the auto to start us off. Let's see. Let's see. Anthony Volpe on that auto. On our frame here. On our frame. You got it, no worries. For the Rangers, Adolis Garcia, first on the print out of 50. On card auto, first on the print, going to the Rangers there. One of the last teams as well. Who took down Texas in this one? Two really nice autos. Adolis Garcia, first on the print out of 50. Cool. Nice. Nice on the World Series card as well. I forgot about that one. On the Gilded Champions. World Series. Gilded Champions, first on the print there. Those ones are limited. And we got them back-to-back in cases. Very nice. Very nice. Box number 2. Box number 2. big Dodgers. Good luck. Good luck. The auto break after. Ooh. Don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when that happens? Box number 2. Empty, empty. Starting us off. Let's cover up this one. Starting us off. Who's it going to be? For the Stros, not a rookie. Ooh, it's going to be Carlos Correa, though. 21 out of 99. Carlos Correa on the gold. Stay golden, Correa. 21 out of 99. Pretty. 21 out of 99. Carlos Correa. Behind it. Rookie for the Nationals, I swear. Oh, back to back. What? 66 out of 75. Robert Hassel the third there. Oh my goodness, they're teasing us now. Ridiculous. They're teasing us. Oh, I saw the hat too. I was like, no way. No way. Nice hit. Nice hit. Let's see. Nice hit. Nice hit. Here we go. For the Twins on the gold. Ooh. Ooh. Luke Heschel. 136 out of 199. Last spot mojo. 136 out of 199. Luke Heschel on that gold. Pretty gold there for us. And on our auto. Let's see. On our auto. Backwards. It's going to be Will Smith. 4 out of 10 on the auto. Going to the Dodgers there. Well, there's a big auto. Will Smith numbered 4 out of 10 there. 4 out of 10. With the little E at the background there. All right. All right. Do sense a Corbin. Let's see a Corbin. Let's see a Corbin. We'll place this right here. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. After this pack, I'm going to add in another break for us. Add in another break for us. Just because it is Friday. On our frame. For the Braves. Look at those eyes. Oh my god. On the collection one. Austin Riley, 5 out of 5. Oh my goodness. Lowest numbered on these that we found so far. This is the second one of the case here too. Hot stuff. Austin Riley, bookend 5 out of 5 from the Gilded Champions. Austin Riley, 5 out of 5 on that one. Bingo. Congratulations. Braves this break. Braves this break is going to Joey. Congratulations, Joey. Hot stuff. That's the lowest numbered we found so far. The lowest numbered we found so far. And I'm going to add in our 6th break for us. 6th break is adding if you want to grab yourself your spot. It's in. 4176 is loaded. 4176 is loaded. Austin Riley, bookend 5 out of 5 there. It's actually super rare to find those World Series autos in both boxes there. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I will pin up our next break. Next break is pinned. Next break is pinned. Put that right there. Trash that. Trash that. Somebody took one down. Who was it? Let's see. Tampa. Minnesota. The Giants. Good luck, guys. Next box for us. Congratulations on that out of 5. Nice low numbered. A lot of low numbered coming out of this. Grab yourself your break, guys. Here we go. 3rd one. Here we go. Alrighty. First pack for us. David, it just unlocked bronze here. Thank you, thank you. Fire on that Smith. There you go. Here's our cards. I was going to say, where's our cards at? Hold on. We misplaced it. Alright, let's see. Swipe this around. Empty pack, empty pack. Let's see. Here's our first one, and we'll cover it like this. Here we go. First card for us. Extra shiny. On the mini diamond out of 50, it seems like. Out of 50. For the Dodgers. Uh-oh. That's going to be Chun-Ho Park. 22 out of 50. 22 out of 50. Chun-Ho Park there for the Dodgers. 22 out of 50, Sean Ho Park. Behind it on the shimmer. Oh, catcher. It's going to be Austin Wells with the trophy cup there. 61 out of 75. Austin Wells. That's the first time finding his card. Austin Wells out of 75 on that shimmer. 75. Next up, behind it, on the wave. Seems like out of 25. For the A's, look at that old hat there. Oh my gosh. Nolan Ryan, 14. I said the A's. I'm sorry, for the Angels. Nolan Ryan, 14 out of 25. For the Angels there. 14 out of 25. Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan. Let's see. And our last auto there. Thank you, B. Ripper. Thank you, Illinois. Here we go. For the Rangers. Kumar Rocker. The Rangers hit again. That's their second auto there. That's their second auto there. Yes. High five. Kumar Rocker, 51 out of 99. Second one for the Rangers. Bang, bang. Order up. Who's the Brave? The Brave back there is Austin Riley. Yes, Austin Riley out of 5 in the World Series. Out of 5. Out of 5. Let's see. For Miami. Another one. 45 out of 50. How's your Connor Norby? Miami for this one? It's going to Matt Vang on this one. Congratulations, Matt. 45 out of 50. Connor is here to stay. Connor Norby out of 50. Connor Norby out of 50 there. I'll place that down. That Austin Riley's out of 5. Hot hands. Hot hands. Hot hands. 45 out of 50 there. Connor Norby. And our last box. Last box here. Here we go. Good luck. We don't have room for this one. Oh no. Any Cubs this break, or have they been sleeping? I think they've been sleeping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. We got one more. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Uh-oh. No Cubs yet. James Wood is there. I feel it. I feel it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Last box. Uh-oh. Here we go. Swipe it to the side. Empty, empty. Oh, here's a Cubby. Here's a Cubby right in the front. Here's a Cubby right in the front there. Let's see. For the Cubbies. Not a rookie. Ooh, Ryan Sandberg. 45 out of 74 out of 75 there. 74 out of 75. Ryan Sandberg there. That's a cool one. First Sandberg of the day. Nice. I like that. I like Sandberg. Always fun to find his cards. Sandberg's cool. Behind it. Let's see. Rookie for Tampa Bay. Ooh. Out of 199. 8 on the print out of 199. Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson there. R.I.P. Out of 199. Chandler Simpson. There's that. To the side there. Dang it. No, we're still there. We still have 2 autos. We can do it. We can do it. Good luck. For the Braves with the old school helmet. Let's see. Dale Murphy. 76 out of 99. Another one for Atlanta. Atlanta with the double up there. Congrats. Out of 99. Out of 99. And last auto here. Let's see. Show us something good there. For Atlanta again. What? Oh my goodness. Back-to-back Braves hits there. That's going to be Matt Olson. Another one. It's 53 out of 75. Olson out of 75 there going to the Braves. Congratulations, Braves. Out of 75. I know, double up. And last card of the break here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck. Let me hit says, I need that. I need that. On the green out of 25. It's not over yet. Come on. For Boston. Uh-oh. Gonna go to Joey. It's gonna be... How's your Jim Rice? 3 out of 25 there. Our first Jim Rice auto. Going to Boston there. Congratulations. This break gave us some double ups. Oh my goodness. We had Braves with a double up. Texas with a double up. Yankees, I think, had a double up there too, maybe. Congratulations to all those who hit. That is Jim Rice out of 25 on the Gold Frame Hall of Famers. Harder to hit on those ones. Very nice. Very, very nice there. Congratulations to all those who hit. Congrats, congrats. I'll place that to the side. Let's do a recap of what we did find. That was our break there on that one. Oh, maybe viewing a Percy would be smart. I don't know. The Percys do get pricey, though. That's for sure. But you do get the cards, though. That's the thing. 5 cards, you know. Oh, my goodness. Let me place this right over here. This is going to be for $41.75 here. $41.75. $41.75. Let's see. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. Detroit off that board for Wit and B Ripper with Miami. Thank you, thank you. We have Matt Olson out of 75. Murphy out of 99. Simpson out of 199. Ryan Sandberg out of 75. Austin Wells out of 75. Chan Ho Park out of 50. Luke Keeschel out of 199. Robert Hassel out of 75. Carlos Correa out of 99. Robert Hassel out of 99 there. Out of 50, Juan Soto. And out of 99, Ezekiel Tovar. If you want any screenshots, just let me know, right? Just let me know. See ya. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Out of 25, Jim Rice on the auto there. Going to Boston. We had a Connor Norby, 45 out of 50 on that auto. Kumar Rocker, 51 out of 99 for the Rangers. And another one for the Rangers behind it. Adolis Garcia, first in the print out of 50. Austin Riley, numbered 5 out of 5 there. Lowest numbered on these World Series. Honestly, still a hot case because we did find 2 of these World Series ones. These are harder to hit, seems like. At least it feels like it. We've got a 5 out of 5 on that one. You will get signature confirmation on this one, okay? You'll have to sign for that one. We've got Nolan Ryan, 14 out of 25 there on that wave. That's a really cool one. Nolan Ryan there. Will Smith, 4 out of 10 for the Dodgers on that black one. We didn't find Ohtani, but we did find a Will at least. And Anthony Volpe, 20 out of 50 for those Yankees there. We'll bag these and place these to the side. Thank you so much for everybody in there. These are our full case breaks of Gilded. Thank you so much. I'm going to bag these up for us. Congratulations to those that hit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll sleeve this up for us and bag these for us here. And we'll put the 1X. 5X on that Braves, though. Braves will get signature confirmation there. Illinois says, give me those Dodgers. Holy moly, I didn't even realize the Dodgers were still up there. Dodgers are off the board. We'll find Ohtani in this one. Good luck, Illinois. Gotta find it. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here, please. Please, Ohtani. First Ohtani of the day. Hopefully. hopefully. Thank you so much. Down to the last 21 now in our break there. I've got faith in ya. Uh-oh. Says choose the good one or else. Uh-oh. Let's see. Last break of the night here, 41.76. 1, 2, 3. Last one. What in the butt says, give me those Cardinals. Welcome to Bronze Tier. What in the butt? You just unlocked coupons. Congratulations. I might as well use them. Use those coupons. Use those coupons. Click the crown right above me right here. And then press the redeem and it'll be used towards your next purchase. Rangers off the board going to RC. Good luck, RC. Thank you. 1X for the Dodgers, 1X for the Yankees. We're going to do a 5X signature confirmation there for the Braves, okay? So, Braves for this one. Joey, you're going to have to sign for this one, okay? 220, 41.75, 220, 41, 75. 220, 41, 75. Padres off that board for RC. Thank you. And the White Sox for Where's Wallace. He says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Bring the fire. Bring the fire. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Woo! It's party time. It's party time. Welcome in, everyone, just joining us. Let's see, bag this one. We need a thick one for this one. Let's see, full case. Wallace says, give me the Reds. Give me the Reds. Reds do show up actually a lot there. Well, we'll take them. Matt with the Guardians. Woohoo! Stymie's in the house. What's up, Stymie? How's it going? How's it going? We pulled a super fracture today from Gilded in the last break in 4174. Pulled a, hold on, let me fix this. We pulled a Clayton Kershaw super fractor. Clayton Kershaw based super fractor there, which is PH fat. Very good. We also pulled a statuette on the SSSSSP of Eddie Banks from the Cubbies there. So Gilded's been pretty good. Gilded's been pretty good. Welcome in, everyone. Have to figure out the backup plan. On standby. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Let's see on these X's here. The X's and the O-O-O's. Did I say Eddie? I'm sorry. Ernie. The Angels off that board for CK. Woo! Thank you so much. Dodgers, Illinois with the 1X there. Braves with the 5X. And Yankees with the 1X. Let's see. Let's make sure that that's right. Okay, perfect. I got a message from the boss there. Oh boy, I had to see that. Sorry. I got locked in for a second there. I got locked in for a second. I was reading that. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my friend just said, I got Apple Pay now, which means she wants a gift card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I looked down. I got Apple Pay now. Jay, we gotta send her money. We gotta send her money. It's okay. She's sweet, so I'll send her money. I'll send her money. That's all I gotta pay for friends now. Oh, boy. Gotta pay for the friends. Nah. I bought her Starbucks, and she's like, I don't go to Starbucks. I'm like, what do you mean you don't go to Starbucks? What do you mean go to Starbucks? Go to Starbucks then. Go get a cookie. Go get a cookie. What happens when you give a mouse a cookie? Which actually is helpful, because her birthday is coming up soon. No snap. Lefty's in the house. Lefty, we pulled a super. We pulled a super. I know no Roman, no Lefty, but you know, your Boston Red Sox have been doing good. They have been doing good. I hope you didn't pull an Ohtani for Jay. Ban. He's banned. He's out of here. He's out of here. You're out. No, we didn't pull an Ohtani for Jay or anyone else because we stink. We stink. Wallace says, give me Bobby. Go with the royalty. Go with the royalty. Thank you, Wallace. Down to the last 12 here. Let's see who took down what. Let's see what's up on that board there. 41. 75. Display that text. Here we go. No, we did not find an Ohtani, but we did find a Clayton Kershaw super, which is phfat.nastylicious.com, right? I'm going to grab our case after this, but let's get our board up there. We got AJ with TV. Thank you. Good luck. TV off that board there. Huxley with the Giants. I love the name. Huxley with the Giants. J-Ball with the Rockies. David with the Mets up there. Woo! Good luck. Kershaw super. Not for Jay. It went to, who did that go to in the fourth one? I forgot. I'm sorry. So many breaks. Too many breaks. Went to that fourth one there, and that one went to, she doesn't like me like that, Lefty. Oh. Went to Totes. It went to Totes McGoats. No, Jay, we're saving the, we're gonna find the super, Ohtani. One day. Maybe CC will pull it. At least he didn't pull it in the first box of the product. Mariners for Patriot cards. One day I'll find Jay a super. One day. Cubbies for Illinois' Buck. We got V-Ripper with Miami. Thank you. Wits with Detroit. Woo! Illinois with the Dodgers. Now we're gonna find the one of the Ohtani supers, right? Exactly. Exactly. Come on, Ohtani. At least some Ohtani, please. Please, please, please. What in the butt with the Cardinals? Woo! RC with the Rangers. Ranger danger. Wallace with Arizona. Love it. RC with the Padres. We got RC with Wallace with the White Sox there. Wallace with the Reds. Matt with the Guardians. Wingardium Leviosa. Angels for CX. And Wallace with Kansas City. These are our last 12 up here. Last 12 look alive. Have Pirates been quiet? Yes, they have. They have been quiet. That's for sure. Blue Jays off that board for Matt. Welcome to Bronze here, Matt. You got coupons. Ooh, I love it. Is this the last breakup tonight? I believe so, yes. I think this should be the last one. Tomorrow we will run it back, though. Pirates have been quiet, Stymie. If you want to know the quiet teams, no Kurtz. We found Dylan at a 10 today for the Nationals there, but no James. I gotta call him on the cell phone. Call me on my cell phone. What are you doing? What are you doing, James? Me love to coupons. Me love to coupons. Phillies off that board for Who's on First. Thank you, Who's on First. Woohoo. But yeah, Brewers, we've been finding some, we've been finding Sal, if I'm not mistaken. Sal's been showing up. Cam has been shy. Cam. Oh my goodness, Cam. No, Cam. No. We got the Twins. Did we find anything with the Twins today? Yankees really did good on the fourth one, too. It just depends on the case, though. 100%. But, Kurtz, we need you. We need you. Stymie says, give me those Pirates. Time for going for a little bit of some skeins. Little bit of some skeins, please, and thank you. Thank you so much. We're down to last 10. One more, and then we're down to single digits. Why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well find some goodies, right? Let me run downstairs, and I'm going to go grab our case for us real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Let me go grab that case real quick. Check out the teams, guys. Last break of the night. This is why not hunt for them, right? Now they're going to show up. Okie dokie. Here we go. I feel like I want to make a frittata. I don't know. I just thought about it. I want to make a frittata. Let's make a frittata. Somebody took one down. Who did we take down there? Let's see. It says that we're at 9. This is upside down. Let's see. Whatnot's still here, right? Whatnot's still there. There we go. It's still there. Somebody's checking out, it seems. Or I missed one. Or I missed one. We got 3, 6, 9. Oh no, we're still at 9. We're still at 9. I might have missed it then. Weird. Weird. Down to the last and final 9 in our case here. Full case rip, guys. 4 boxes for us. 4 boxes for us. We'll place this one right here. And this one right over here. This one right over here. And right up on here. Perfect. This to the side. Leo's in the house. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, Leo. Hi, Pinder. What's up? Hi, Pinder. Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Let's cut this. I'm doing good. Party time today. We got a new release today, so we've been having some fun. We just pulled a superfractor of Clayton Kershaw. I don't know if you know baseball, but huge Dodger player there. Big Dodger player. Big kahuna. So we've been pulling some really good stuff. Nice to see you. I hope your day's going awesome. Hope it's going awesome. I gotta bring this out right there. There we go. Look at all this cardboard. Oh my gosh. My room's like organized chaos right now. There's like so much going around. We're down to the last and final 9 in our break, guys. Let's do it. Let's get it filmed. About to go to bed. Just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. Sweet dreams. Get some good rest. I hope your weekend's awesome. If you guys have any fun plans. You guys gonna do anything fun? Let's see. I see a first Otani coming. Which box do you think he's in? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think it's that one. I think it's the mo. There's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, you think it's miney? You think Otani's in the miney? Eeny, meeny, miny? He's in the miney? Interesting. Miney. You know, it's perfect because there's only 4 boxes, so we can name them. In the miney. In the miney. In the mini. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, you think it's eeny, meeny? There's meeny and then there's miney. Matt says meeny. Uh-oh. Eeny. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Did you figure out if that base card was a 1 of 1? I don't think it is. No, so it isn't because the 1 of 1 does have a 1 of 1 on it and the background will be all gold there. However, it is the black variation, which still that card is so hard to hit because there's no inserts in this. This is the only card that's not numbered, but it still is a short print. Super short print. So, yeah. There's only 5 players there that have those as well, so it's a big one. It's definitely a big one. Super short print, yes. As stated, Lebreski knows. Down to the last 9 though, guys. Let's get this thing going. Last 9. Are you ready? I hope so. We got the 3 biggies up there, the Braves. How super is it? It's pretty super. It's pretty super around these parts, you know. I still want to go back to cowgirl school. I want to go to cowgirl school. I don't want to go to cowgirl school. I just want to I want to go to farmer school. I'm going to go farm. But I don't like worms, so that might be a problem. What kind of short print? It's a super short print. That kind of short print. You know? You know what I'm saying? That one. It's called a statuesque. They made up a word. That's the best thing about Topps. They'll make up words. They will make up words. So statuesque. Actually, that's not a made up word. That's a real word. Never mind. They didn't do it first. Statuesque. Statuesque is not a fake word. Yeah, it's a real word. Attractively tall and dignified is one word for it. But a statuesque is also a physical thing, right? It means that they're defined. They're good looking. Oh, snap. And maybe a little intimidating. Whoa. Well, hit a Wagner in the other room at least. Bingo. Congrats. Pew. High five. That's nice. A little bit of some Wagner there. We'll take Wagner. I was going to say for a second, because we also hit Will, right? Oh, no, we hit Will Smith. That's what it was. That is empty right here for us. Empty. Last 9 on our board. We just need a few more off that board, guys. We'll run the last 2 at $1. I think Yankees should be off that board there. Yankees have one of the largest checklists for us. Yankees have never really been past the last 10. I've never been one of the last 10 up here. So, if you want to grab them, go grab them. There's only 9 here. There's only 9 here on our board. 9 left up here for us. Let's see. Grab some more water for us. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. But I do want to see one thing. Let's see. For the Yankees. Yankees, a lot of autos. Any petite. Petite. Andy, CC Sabathia, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, George Posada, Jorge Posada, Judge on the gold auto, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Jazz Chisholm Jr. there, Jason Dominguez, We've got a Babe Ruth on the statue busk. He's got the regular, and then he's got the black variation. Hall of Fame plaque autos of Joe Torre, Gold Storm of Judge, Hall of Fame autos of CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, Dave Winfield, Goose Gasage, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Goose Gasage, Johnny Damon, George Posada, Lou Piniella, Mariano Rivera, and Alex Rodriguez on those champion autos there, and a whole bunch of numbered. Big dogs in the house and Mr. Baseball. Hello, guys. Welcome to the Gilded Showtime. Welcome to the Gilded Showtime. Hopefully you're doing good. Ready to party? Hello. Hi. TGIF, what's your vote on the poll? What is the poll at right now? 77 people say, I just want a 1 of 1. I just want a 1 of 1. We did pull a Clayton Kershaw Superfractor today, which, boom, I'm super proud. Superfractor Clayton Kershaw. 59 people say, I want a vacation. 46 people say, I want a nap. 10 people say something salty, and 37 people say something sweet. So fun. So fun. I think for me, I want a 1 of 1. That's all I want. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Have you guys been watching Gilded today? Or is this your first look at greatness? The first look at greatness. Oh, boy. Roswell says, give me those Braves. Braves are off the board there. Thank you, Roswell. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. What's up with Whatnot here? Whatnot still shows as 9. Is anyone else seeing that? What does it say the count is for our thing here? Does it show 8 or 9? 2, 4, 6, 8. It shows 9, right? I'm broke. Oh, Gilded takes the best from us. That's okay. But still, it's fun. It's free to watch. It's free to watch, right? You still get some goodies, right? Nah, it is expensive. I'll give you that. There's 20 cards there. It says 8 on the list. I know, that's what I'm saying. Tampa Bay, Giants. Okay, I'm just gonna have to reset this. Let me just reset this real quick. Whoa, it got reset. I know. Don't press panic. Let me just double check here, because we had this with the other one too. But at 100%, it's gotta be Whatnot. It's gotta be Whatnot, because Whatnot's been funky today. Tampa Bay, the Giants, the Rockies, Mets, Mariners, Mets, Cubbies. We can just blame Tried It. Miami, Detroit Dodgers, Cardinals, Texas, Diamondbacks, Padres, White Sox, Reds, Angels, Kansas City, Blue Jays, Pirates, and the Braves. No, the Guardians are off that board. 100% they are. Yeah, Guardians are off that board. Nationals, Oakland. Oh, and the Phillies are gone too, right? Phillies are gone. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's weird. It's slow. It's a little special. I don't know why it's giving us that weird mojo there. Well, we are down to the last 8. We are down to the last 8. It says 9, but it is 8, okay? So, we got a little weird mojo. A little bit of some weird mojo there. And there you go. Last 8 on our board, guys. Thanks for taking down those Braves. Braves are off the board. Going to Roswell. Thank you, Roswell. Brewers checklist, please. Brewers checklist, please. Let's see. Let's see. Brewers checklist. How are the Brewers in this? Let's see. Did you ask earlier? I'm sorry if I didn't see that. Sorry about that, big dog. I was trying to see that. Let's see. Brewers checklist for us. We've got Paul Molitor, who signs on the Gold Hall of Fame auto. Robin Yount, who signs as well. There's Christian Yelich, who signs. Jackson Chourio signs. And Sal Frelick. So in total, they have 5 autos. We've been finding Sal. I think we might have found numbered Chourio, but we haven't found any autos of Chourio. So that's definitely one for us. Numbered cards that we can find: Prince Fielder, Robin Yount, Bryce Terang, Christian Yelich, and Jackson Chourio there. He says, give me those Brewers. Brewers are off the board. Thank you, big dog. Good luck. Find some Chourio. Find some Chourio, please, and thank you. Uh-oh. It's gonna get sweaty. It's gonna get sweaty. Good luck. Last and final 7 on our board for us. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see. I'm going to toss this to the side here. Last and final 7. Big dog bringing us down to the final few. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Let's see. Bring this down right here. I think he beat CC's judged auto out of 10 for me. Bingo. Wow, he pulled an auto out of 10. Hot. Congratulations. The super beat it. I mean, the super, it's a big one. I don't know about the judge out of 10. That's a hard toss-up. Well, we like hard decisions, right? Oh, my goodness. My last 2 with you have been great. Bargain treats me well tonight. There you go. Toads can sleep all nice and cozy, knowing I got good stuff on the way. You made it on the gram. There you go. You'll be front cover. You will be front cover. Which, hey, that's nice. Hey, that's nice to be front on the papers, right? I'm so upset. I took pictures of my pristine, but they look ugly. I tried to make like a shadow box of pristine there. It just looks so ugly. I just clipped the video. Boom. Boom. Post it. If you want, could you send that to me? If you have that? I can clip it too on YouTube. Taking photos is harder. I took photos of them, which is nice, but I take good photos there. But I don't know. I had a vision, but the vision didn't come out as well as I wanted it to with my Canva. Tried to make with AI, I tried to make a shadow box because we don't have shadow boxes. So I tried to make like a really cool AI generated shadow box, which it turned out nice. I just don't think it looks as good as I would want it to. It's not really what I pictured. This is what it looks like. Shadow box gives you more problems. Yeah, because it's hard to like even take the photos. This is like what I did here. I don't like it. The Stro is off that board for Matt. Thank you, Matt. He says, let's go. So this is what I did. Like, I made a shadow box there. You can't really see it 100% because there is the bargain hunters. But it's also not framed correctly. You can't see it because it's in zoom out there. This is what it actually looks like. But it just doesn't look good. I don't like it. Kind of looks like sand or something. It just doesn't translate to how I wanted it. So I'm either going to post it and regret it or just scrap it. Twins Breaks is in the house. Twins Breaks 2 is there. Hello, Twins Breaks 2. So I see it. Where do you want the video sent? I don't think you can send it via Whatnot, can you? If you want, could you send it to my Instagram there? T Bargain Hunters. If you could send it there, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll post it. Make a little reel of it. Woohoo. We'll get real. Those Stros are off the board there for Matt. Thank you, Matt. Woo! Down to the last and final 6. Last and final 6 here. Got the Orioles, Boston, Twins, Yankees, Athletics, and Nationals. I'm going to go with the Yankees, though. Yankees are $5.49, though, so they are the most expensive, but they've got a big checklist. They've got a legendary checklist there, so, you know, if you want to take them. If you want to take them, they still are there. That's 7. My favorite reaction was my 1-of-1 you pulled so far. Right? That was like one of the first ever 1-of-1s. It was definitely a contest. Definitely a competition with that one when we pulled it. Oh my goodness. What was it? Who was George St. Pierre, right? It was George St. Pierre, right? The superfractor there. I was like, oh my goodness. Such a big one. I mean, that was a huge superfractor, but it was also just good to brag about it, right? Brag about it with Papa since he was a competition. Hi, Dirt Bike. How you doing? Welcome to Gilded. How's your day going? What are you up to? What's your vote on the poll? Oh yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing fine. Pulling some goodies. Today we're doing Gilded. This is gonna be our last case of the day. Last break. And Ed Fisher's in the house. What's up, Ed Fisher? Hello, hello. What's your vote on the poll, guys? Matt, what's your vote on the poll? Dirtbike, what's your vote on the poll? Tell me. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Gilded. Welcome to Gilded. I wish you want sweets? Me too. Me too. I want a vacation. I like vacations. But I always feel bad because when I'm gone from Whatnot, then I get like kind of not necessarily shadow banned, but the less you stream on Whatnot, the more like the algorithm just pushes you away. So I don't like being solo in my streams, you know. You might have to accept my message so I can send a video. Okay. We'll check it out. Thank you. I need a nap. Oh my goodness, you and me both. Dirtbike says, I want some sweets. I want some sweet stuff. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. What's like your go-to dessert? Mine is chocolate cake. Ooh. I love chocolate cake. Cole has not eaten his birthday cake. We got him a coffee cake. We ate all that together, but he hasn't eaten one single slice of his birthday cake. Shame on him. Shame on him. I can't believe it. How do you not eat a single slice of your birthday cake? Especially when it's your favorite birthday cake? Can't do that. Can't do that. Molten lava cake with ice cream. Yummy! Oh my goodness. Yummy, yummy. Sounds so good. My mom's homemade snickerdoodles are my favorite sweet treats. Yummy. That sounds good. Snickerdoodles. You know, people never make snickerdoodles anymore. People never make them. But when they're like ooey gooey, made with love, then they're good. Then they're good. We're down to the last 6. Whatnot shows us 7. I don't know what's happening with Whatnot, but it shows us 7. We're down to the last 6, though, okay? Down to the last 6. We just need 4 more off that board, and then we party. And then we party. Hobag's in the house. What's up, Hobag? We also do have personals of this, too. Hot and fresh with a cold glass of milk. Yummy. Oh, my goodness. We'll have some of that. We'll have some of that, please and thank you, right? Ooh, sounds good. It's like, during Christmas, sometimes we'll make chocolate chip cookies, too. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Last 7 here on that board. Anything big today? Yes. From our 4th break today, we pulled a Superfractor Clayton Kershaw on the base there. Huge. That was big. That's probably one of the best cards of the day. We also did pull a statuesque on the super short print there of Ernie Banks. Ernie Banks for the Cubbies there. There's only 5 players with those statuesques. There's either the base or the Superfractors. There's also the black variations, black background there. They look super cool. We pulled the black variation. Super hard to hit. There's no photos really on the internet, so that's a huge one. That is a huge one because that's like the only non-numbered insert card here. Very limited. We said you had to open up 5,000 packs, something like that. Stats were crazy on it. Stats were loaded on it. So that Clayton Super, hot stuff. You know it. We also pulled a Dylan Cruz first in the print out of 10 there. But yeah, the Kershaw Superfractor. Nothing can beat it right now. Nothing can beat it right now. We've been finding some low Hall of Fame cards as well. We've been finding some Marcelo, which makes me realize, why is Boston still up there? Boston's got a lot of signers, 100% there. They've been sitting. They've been sitting for sure between Boston and the Nationals. They are the same price, both $300 there. I would go with Boston. Boston just has more signers there. We've been seeing Marcelo. Each case is different, though, of course. There's only so many cards to go around. But Boston has been stepping it up. Boston has been stepping it up. A lot of Marcelo, some autos coming out of him. Lowest numbered we found is a 50. Let's find it out of 5. Let's find it out of 5. And last case, we actually did find an out of 5 on the World Series auto. World Series autos, those are a little bit more limited there too on that World Series auto. Let's see. For the Braves, it was, who was it again? On the Champions. It was Austin Riley out of 5. Bookend, 5 out of 5, Austin Riley there. That was a really cool card. That was a really cool card. Down to the last and final 6 up on here. We just need a few more off that board, and then we can party. And then we can party. 3 out of the 4 big chase teams are still live up there. Between them, I'm going to take down the Yankees. They are the most expensive, but big checklist there. We have yet to find a Judge auto, so we got to step it up. Ben Rice, we found some numbered of him. That was nice. Ben Rice is always nice. But you do have some of those special autos as well. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask, okay? Feel free to ask. Our cheapest team left up, here's going to be those Twins at 119. Looking for some Brooks Lee. Come on, Brooke. Come on, Brooks. I had a friend named Brooke. She was very sweet. Actually, she used to be my best friend. We just stopped talking after high school, which is so sad. But one of my favorite friends there. She was really sweet. We had to do a project where we had to show how to do a cartwheel. I don't know how to do a cartwheel. She chose me, and I would have to show people how to do a cartwheel. I don't even know how to do a cartwheel, so that was tricky. And then we scrapped the idea because I could not do it, and the video was very funny, but not good. The bloopers there were crazy. Crazy bloopers. But she was a sweetie. She was definitely a sweetie. Last 6 on our board. I know it shows 7, but there are only 6 teams left. Whatnot is just being funky. This is a full case, so that means 4 boxes, 20 cards. May they be all good. Even though we pulled 1 super factor today, it doesn't mean we can't pull another one. This product's definitely limited, so, you never know. We do have personals of this product as well. If you want to grab yourself a personal, that is in the store there. We're down to last 6, though. I'm going to fix things in the meantime while I wait for this to fill. Let's get some there. And now he's a movie star. You're the real star, Ed. You're the real star. That's fun. You guys did a video project? I love that. I took video production in my junior year. I love that class. It was like a class of only 7 people. It was the funniest class ever. Because there were no mean kids in it. I went to a school with a lot of special people, so there were a lot of mean people. And that class was like my favorite because no one was mean in it. Everyone was really nice and kind. And it was just a really fun one. And we were kind of like a family there too, because like our teacher was chill. Like you could have her phone out and she would just be like, hey, like how's it going? And like, good teacher. I love that teacher. What's up, Bulls? How you doing? Welcome to Gilded. What's up today? What you doing today? What's your vote on the poll? You gotta tell me. People haven't been telling me the vote on the poll. I've been a little sad. But I honestly, I'm glad to see that people want to find a 1-of-1 today. Because that's what I want to do. 1-of-1 vacation. Honestly, I'll take all of that. I'll eat something sweet and salty and have a nap on vacation right after pulling a 1-of-1. That sounds like a dream there. I'm driving home. We'll drive safely. We're opening up a product called Gilded. Only my knees are on the steering wheel. No! 2 hands on the wheel. No. Drive safely. 2 hands on the wheel. Don't be bad. Never. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. You gotta drive safely. Because it's not just you you're endangering, it's other people. Uh-oh. Don't be bad. Drive with 2 wheels. 2 hands on the wheel, please. Trust me, I'm an expert. Well, till you're not. Uh-oh. Till you're not. Trust. I've been driving for 4 days. I know these roads. Down to the last 6 here for us. CK says gross. Her boss thinks he's an expert too. #loser. Whoa. Are you talking about my boss as in my dad or my mom? Whoa. CK says mic drop. Where are we going? We don't need roads. Mom's never. That's true. No, CK, I've got her on speed dial. We can't contact Mama. Things are gonna get bad. Don't make me contact Mama. I brought Mama a bagel. I bought a bagel today, and the lady was so rude. She just kept on getting mad at me. I was nervous. I was like, whoa. Like, I'll never go back there. No execution, no. You just say, you know what? No business for you. And it was funny because she was like really nice to this old couple in front of me. And I was like watching, I was like looking at the menu there. And then she was like really nice to them because she wanted a tip, obviously. And then like she was just like really, I don't know, she was just really mean. Not the nicest. So I was like, oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Because I just didn't know what I was going to order. And it was just, no. But I guess she's rude to a lot of people because I looked at the reviews because I was like, holy moly. And the bagel was bad. They burnt the bagel. Give us a refund for that bagel, please and thank you. Oh my goodness. Last 7 though. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen mean people in the food industry because they want their tips for sure. You buy something for $2. You buy a bag of chips. They'll ask 18% tip. No, sorry. Sorry. That's the one thing about the Bahamas. The Bahamas, if you buy something, it already has gratuity added on. I think they do 18% gratuity. So if you buy like a bag of chips for $2, they already put gratuity on. You also have to pay the resort fee, and they also put gratuity on that, which is crazy. 18% gratuity on like a $75 resort fee, which is ridiculous. And also, once they put the gratuity on, they also ask if you want to add a tip. So you will double tip, and they won't say anything to you. That was the one thing that like we did not like when we went there, because we didn't figure that out until like a little bit later, right? Have you ever gone to a restaurant where they are supposed to be mean to you? I have seen it. I've never been to that one. It's like a diner, right? They have to make up for the hurricane. That's, well, did they, wasn't it at that time when I went, it was Jamaica getting the hurricane there, which is really sad. But still, I don't think that's right. I don't know, because things are really expensive just to begin with. More expensive than San Diego. Even off the resort, which is crazy. I know, it's really sad when they have all that damage there. But crazy. Last 7 on that board here. Last 6, actually. I'm sorry. Last 6 on that board for us. We need just a few more off that board, and then our party can begin. Our party can begin. Here's all of our top loaders here. All of our sleeves are good to go. Make it 5. Because Joey said, Kurtz? Joey, do we need to call Kurtz? You did really good last break. Congratulations. I forgot what you got, but I think you had the Braves there. You have a signature confirmation on the way to you. Congrats. He says, give me those A's. Wake up, Kurtz. Wake up, Kurtz. Set the alarm because we need you. And Justin with the Orioles. Thank you to the both of you guys. Orioles off that board there. Fingers crossed. We are down to the last 4. 2 more come off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. There. Any 2, and then we go. It's showtime. Go time, mojo time. Whatever you want to say. We just need 2 more off that board. That's party time. I know it says 5. It's 4. For some reason, Whatnot's showing as still shows at 5 on my side there. So it's a little funky. I don't know if I trust it. Thank you to the both of you, though. Getting us down to the last final few. I love it. 2 more come off that board. Then it's go time. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask, okay? Let's see. I'm going to add in one more thing while we wait to fill here. I'm going to add in a little bit of some EPL. Let's see. EPL. English Premier League. Ooh. Fancy. Let's see. Take this down. Take that down. Let's see. Insert this one. Last 4 on our board. Last four. Any 2 come off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Easy peasy. Let's see. I'm going to add in that EPL. I don't believe we have that, do we? Let's see. That's MLS. That's our hobby case, so let me make sure that we got this. That's our hobby. Oh, I did have to add this. All right. Last 4 on our board here. Last four. Any 2 come off that board, and our break begins. Easy as pie. EPL Breakers Delight. I did have to add that. EPL Breakers Delights. EPL. There's that for us. Add this right in. Soccer. 2 more and then we go. Last 2 here for us. Let's see. We're gonna put 5 on that one. It's gonna be 12 to 15. No, it's gonna be a £1 because of that one. Let's see. Price on that one is going to be $8.19 for us. $8.19, cheaper than some competitors. Ooh, very nice. Little BOGO. Little BOGO. Down to the last 4. We need 2 more off that board there. It shows 5, but I promise you, it's only 3. It's only 3. We just need, it's only 4. We need 2 more off that board, and then it's go time. And then it is go time. Let's see. It's so funny. I use this website, and it tells me every single day, you've reached your maximum that you can use of credits. I'm like, okay, but like, you make money every time somebody uses your website. So like, why charge, right? Like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Let's see. Convert that. Put that right there. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. This is a full case of Gilded. If you are new here, welcome to the party. We're going to pull a lot of good stuff here. This is going to be our last case of the night, it seems like. So it better be a good one. So it better be a good one. No pressure. Uh-oh. No pressure. Woo, I hope not. Soccer. We have pulled a 1-1. We pulled a Clayton Kershaw Superfractor today. So, you know what? We've been hot. We've been hot, but you know what? We need an Aaron Judge auto to finish us off. Those Yankees are still up there. Most expensive team, but we need some Judge. Their checklist is absolutely stacked. We've been hitting for the Yankees, but we need some Judge. 0 Judge in the building, so we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that one way or another. One way or another, I hope so. Let's see, I'm going to take this one real quick. That's going to be a full case rip for us. EPL case. EPL Breakers Delight case. EPL Breakers Delight case. Let's see. $47.99. That is a hobby. Let's see. If you have any questions about that checklist, feel free to ask. But in the meantime, I'm going to add in my Breakers Delight cases there, okay? Breakers Delight cases will be added in. Just so we can multitask here. Last break of the night, though. So what you see is what you're going to get here. These are your only 4 options. But we just need 2 more, and then it's time to party. 2 more, and then we can go. And then we can go. Convert this. Save to a JPEG there. Let's see. There's that for us. Our soccer break. Last 4 on our board. Last 4. Boxes per case there. Breakers Delight, 6-box case. 6 boxes. Let's see. Last 4 for us. Any 2 come off that board, and then our break will begin. We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. Breakers Delight card there. Let's see. There's that. Last and final 4. It shows 5, but I promise you it's 4. Shows 5, but I promise you it's 4. I don't know why. Whatnot just wants to be tricky today. For some reason. They want to be special. They want to be special. We're going to put 3 on that one. Other. And price for that one is going to be $47.99. Last 4 on our board here. C 2 to 3. No, we can do 1 to 2. We can do 1 to 2 on that one. Publish. Awesome. All right, that one is up for us on our EPL. 4. Last and final 4 for us. Where do you want to go? Let's see. EPL. Breakers Delight at 8.19. We've got that. We've got our hobby box, which is good. Keys at 47.99. Hobby at EPL. We're gonna move down. EPL will go down in price. We're gonna put that as $37.99 here for us. So it goes down by $200. Little FYI there. And then EPL, is that correct? 349 times 12. Oh, there is a big cut there. There is a big cut there. That's a 349. Wow. Okay. And that one is good to go. Perfect. And then I'm gonna add in the MLS Mania. MLS will be added in. Alrighty. Down to our last and final 5 though. Let's see. Stadium. Last and final 4. I'm sorry. Last and final 4. Frankie's back. What's up, Frankie? Your Padres. We did find one big one. I forgot what it was. But we have been finding some goodies, which is always nice. Good to see, right? Let's see. Stadium Club right there. All right. Gonna add in our MLS Soccer. Last 4. I keep on coming in and they're sold. They're like one of the first few off that board. Always, I know, right? Like, you gotta be here right when we add it in, it feels like. Matt says, give me some Boston. Boston off that board. Thank you, Matt. He says, come on. We gotta party somehow. He says, put me in, coach. When you take down a team, when we're down to last final few, you say, put me in, coach. Now, here's the deal. Are you ready? One more team comes off that board, and then we party. Any team. It doesn't matter which one. We just need one more. We just need one more off that board. We can do it. Good luck. Good luck. One more off that board there, and then it's showtime. Let me see. One more off that board, and it's go time. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. Let's see. Let's put this right there. Check that out. And all right. One more team comes off that board, and then we go. Any team, it doesn't matter. Just needs to be one. Just needs to be one more. I'm gonna add in my soccer, and by the time I'm done with that soccer there, hopefully we got ourselves a party. Let's see, we can close all these. Let's see, our EPL did go down on Breakers Delight, or on our hobby. We did add in Breakers Delight. They're just a little heads up if you were looking at that. It did go down by $200. So, you know what? Grab yourself a discount. MLS Soccer. Chrome Mania. Just came out. Ooh, the box looks fun. Looks kind of, I don't know, it just reminds me of school. Down to the last and final 3. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 2 for $1. Everybody's like, oh, I gotta wait. You never know. Let's see, MLS Mania. She's a maniac. Let's see. Grab our insert here. All of our autos for Mania. There's our quantity. Can do 5. Soccer. There. That's gonna be £1. Is it the shipping there? Last one. We just need one more team off that board, guys. One more team, and then it's go time. $6.49 there on our MLS Soccer. $6.49. See. One more. We're down to the last 3. Any team comes off that board, and then it's showtime. Exceeded your credits. Convert to JPEG. Save image. there's that. And then we'll do a personal case of that as well. One more team comes off that board, and then it's showtime. One more. Let's see, we can just paste this back in here. Any team, doesn't matter which one it is, just needs to be one. Let's see, soccer quantity is gonna be, we'll put 3 there. I'm gonna beat you to it. If I fill this in, let's see, how many cards are even in this? There's a 4 autos there, that's a lot. We'll do 2 to 3. No, that's, yeah, 2 to 3 actually. If I finish this before we sell out, it's gonna be scary. That is gonna be $31.99 on the MLS. And boom. Personal case is there. In the building, here we go. This is our last one there. $64.39. P2 JPEG. One more team comes off that board, and then we go. We just need one more. That's the best. Everybody's fishing right now. They're like, wait a minute. Just gotta wait. Which, hey, wait. Patience is a virtue. Let's see. Who said patience is a virtue? I don't even know. Sounds like very old school. Who is that? If it's Shakespeare, I'm gonna get mad. Oh my god. Patience is a virtue. Who is that? Who said that? Oh. Is that from the Bible? Who's that from? It's a proverb, but does that mean it's from the Bible? I don't know. Who said that? Who said that? Yes, it's from the Bible? Whoa. Who said that? English poet William Langland is his last name there. It's from Latin. It's a fair virtue. It actually isn't from the Bible. It says, oh no, it is from the Proverbs. Interesting. Langland. What a tongue twister. Now I'll name him Larry Langland. William Larry Langland. Oh my goodness. William Langland from a poem Piers Plowman. Wow, that's a tricky one. Say that 5 times fast. I bet you can't. How much wood could woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood. There you go, right? One more team comes off that board. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Take down the Twins. Be smart with it. Whoa, reported. Why? Because the Padres aren't up there. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, right? JK. One more comes off that board, and then we go. I was forced to take Latin for 2 years in high school. That saying was one of the first things taught. That's cool, at least. Do you remember any Latin? My aunt can speak Pig Latin, and honestly, it freaks me out when she does it. Barely any. I had to learn all the roots for I had to memorize roots of words there, and figuring out, judging based on the root, if it was a French root, Germanic root, Latin root, and that was tricky. I did that my freshman year of high school, and my sophomore year of high school online, and I was so confused. It was I didn't take advanced, but I took honors English there, and that one was so hard to memorize everything, because you had to memorize it all, and then there's a lot of rules. It made me feel like my head was spinning when I took that class. Oh my goodness. But I did enjoy it. But it was like a language honors. It was weird. Very weird. But I still remember it now, so I'm like, oh gosh, don't talk to me about it. Don't talk to me about it. And in my high school, it was either ASL, Spanish, or that was it. ASL or Spanish. I think that's it, yeah. We didn't really have that many options. No options, but the Spanish teacher was nice. I never took Spanish, but the Spanish teacher liked me. Let's see, Tua mater est agricola. Tua mater, hold on. I don't even know how Latin is pronounced. Tua mater est agricola. Sounds real. Your mother is a farmer. I guess agriculture, there you go. Tua mater est agricola. See, your mother's a farmer, so needless to say, I didn't remember much. Oh my gosh, I've never even seen really Latin that much, too. I guess on silver coins. When we went to Germany, we got to go to the last Roman fort, where the Romans were fighting the barbarians, the Germans. and we got to try like their flatbread there and like what the Roman soldier would eat every day. And it was crazy. There was like holes in the ground dug super deep that have just been there for thousands of years. And they still have it. Stones and places that people lived outside of like the territory, just in the middle of the forest. So crazy. Like in the United States, we don't have any of that. Like we have old stuff, we preserve a lot of history, but nothing like Europe. Europe, you'll drive on the freeway and there's a castle, like a huge castle, like every like 10 minutes it feels like. And there's like a huge story. I got to go to the Hungary Hungary family. The Hungary royal family before they became royal. Got to go to the Disneyland castle. I got to go to the castle destroyed by the French in Heimburg. And I got to go to all 3 palaces of the Austrian family, which was really nice. Franz Ferdinand, I got to see, not Franz Ferdinand. Franz Ferdinand. I got to see his table where he signed the Declaration of World War I, which is crazy. So that was cool. Yeah, Franz Ferdinand. I got to go to his summer house, his military house in the city there, his governor house, and then I got to go to his summer palace. There's his hunting lodge, his summer palace, and then his the government place there. My favorite one was when I was super sick. I got to go to the summer palace. It was huge. Largest zoo, the oldest zoo in the world. Super cool. Super cool. Down to the last 3. We just need 1 more off that board. Don't let me get talking about Germany or Austria again. Oh my goodness. It's a great time, but like seeing castles, seeing all that old stuff makes you realize like we are, I don't know, America, we don't, when stuff's new, we like it. In Europe, the older it is, the cooler it is to them, I guess. At least that's what it seemed in Austria. Down to the last 3. I got to see so much like historical stuff, like big pieces there. I got to see where the big blimp lifted off in the world, the first world organization, right? What is that? What is it? The big blimp. Germany that caught fire. What was it? The Hindenburg. Good to see where that lifted off there. Did you have plenty of schnitzel? Every single day I did have schnitzel. Literally, like it was for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and sometimes multiple schnitzels. But honestly, here's the thing. Schnitzel's much better in Austria. There is a difference kind of with Austria and Germany, but also there's not. It's a big thing. But yes, we are very similar. You gotta say. But honestly, I realized how much more Austrian I am than German because all the stuff that I know, food-wise, is there. What are you calling me? Schnitzel. Little schnitzel. I love schnitzel. But I'm much more Austrian in my food there, but that's because my grandma was from Austria. So, but great food, schnitzel every single day. Also, currywurst. So good. I love currywurst. That's basically, it's a wurst. So, you know, little sausage with curry and curry ketchup. And it's so good. So good. We're down to the last 3. We just need 1 more off that board, guys. 1 more comes off that board. Let's see, Germany. My mom tried to take a photo of every single schnitzel that we had. Every single one. Let's see. Like schnitzel. My schnitzel was in the form of a heart there. From Berchtesgaden. So beautiful, the schnitzel. Some schnitzel. Sauerkraut. I don't know what that is. I forgot what these are called, but they're bread dumplings there with gravy. So good. So good. Very good. Last 3 on our board here, though. We need 1 more off that board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Pinky promise. We just need 1 more. If somebody takes down those Twins, guys, we could run the Yankees and the Nationals at $1. Twins are the cheapest at $1.19 there. It could happen. We just need you to do it. In Germany, like the breakfast there was so good. This was my favorite meal. This was all fresh bread, and they had like all these different cheeses and fruits. It was so flavorful. It was amazing. If I could eat 1 more thing again, I would go back to that place in Germany. This was my goulash. Very good. Not traditional, but it was really good. The place that made that was awesome. That one was my favorite. Also a big, fat schnitzel. Here's another one. In Heidelberg. Another place I went to. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. And then here's another schnitzel in Munich. That was fun. There's more schnitzel, but my mom has more photos. My mom has more photos there. I have tons of photos on my camera. I captured like really cool stuff there. I have to still download it from my computer, but it was a heck of a time. I want to go back, honestly. I've been missing Germany, which is crazy. Let's see. So much history. So many cool people. You go, like, you drive past and there's just, like, destroyed Roman forts and all these forts that, like, from the medieval time before all this stuff, and crazy. Crazy how people used to live back then, I guess. Last 3 on that board. Any team comes off that board, we'll run the last 2 at $1. We just need one more. One more. Mix my liquid death. One more. The good thing is, though, that I added in all of my personals. So we did some paperwork on the side there. There you go. A little productivity, because I've been meaning to add them in. So we have everything that is up to date there, which is nice. Let's see. Last 3 on our board there. How many total cards in this break, T? Big dog, it's going to be 20. It's going to be 20. There's going to be 5 cards per box there. Any heroes out there? It's going to be, you got it. Yeah, so it's 20 cards in total here. Everything is going to be numbered. If it's not numbered, it's an SSSSSSSSSP, which, hey, we'll take that. But everything is numbered. We've got 2 autos per box here, so 8 autos in total should be. We just need one more off that board. Any team comes off that board, we will run the last 2 for $1 there. Gotta make it happen. Let's see. Take this right here. Can you repeat that? SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssssss XP. There you go. There you go. I really want to find, I want to open up some Star Wars. I feel like I'm craving that. We need one more off that board, though, guys. One more off that board. Maybe, let's see. Take this down. There's that for us. So I want to see that Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth does have that one. Are you sure just one more? Yes, sir. It's because it does show 4. It does show 4, but we are down to 3, so we just need one more. We just need one more. I promise. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Let me come back and see that we can do dollar auctions. Surprise me. Oh my goodness, Matt with the Twins. No, I'll run right back, I promise. Hold on, everybody get ready to swipe. We're gonna run the Yankees and the Nationals. Thank you, Matt. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back, 1 second. Alrighty, here we go. Put the pressure. I know, he did that on purpose. Twins are off the board here, which means, as promised, Pinky promised, we're going to run the Yankees and the Nationals at $1. Tag your friends, because I've never run the Yankees at $1, but here you go. Here you go. This is going to be a full case, guys. Our 4 boxes are behind us. Are you ready for some magic? Are you ready for some magic? Let me just let my let me just let Cole know we're gonna run those last final few. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running Yankees. What's their price there for those Yankees? What's the price? $5.49 for those Yankees. $5.49. Whoa, what's happened? $5.49 there at $1. $5.49. At $1, grab yourself a discount. And Nationals. $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. Gilded baseball at $1 single dollar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Ken Jen's like, I gotta share it. I gotta share it. Starting us off, we're gonna go with those Nationals here. Now, Nationals have been shy today. I will tell you the truth there. They have been shy. We have found some Dylan Cruz, though. First in the print out of 10, which has been sweet. So, James, we got to see you today, okay? We've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Gold Storm. Highest those are going to be numbered are 225. We found a PCA today, so let's find the 1 of 1 of James Wood, right? We got a Dylan Cruz and a James Wood on Gold Autos, regular autos there. Gallery of Gold Autos of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And a base set here, we're looking for some numbered. Gary Carter, Tim Raines, Andre Dawson, Walter Johnson, James Wood, Robert Hassel III, and Dylan Cruz. Running at $1, the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals, last break of the night. Here we go. Running at $1, $300 team. If you want it, it's here. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. $300 team. Running at $1. Are you ready? Says, I am ready. I am ready. $200 discount right now. We're at $121. $121 there. $136. $151. Are you ready? Says, I'm in it. I am in it. Let's go. 5 seconds left. 50% off. We're at $195. $195. Let's see. Make sure that's good there. Well, $205. Are you ready? He's keeping it. He says, let's go. Last break of the night. Ken Jen's in at $210. $210. We are in. $210. Last and final call. 3, 2. Jay's in at $220. Wait a minute. Hello. Hello. He says, well, maybe Ohtani might not be here, but you know what? You never know. We could hit Ohtani. We could hit James Wood. Dylan Cruz. We could hit them all. We could hit them all. All the supers. All the supers. We'll find all of them. $225. Sold to Ken Jen. Congratulations. Bingo. Sold, sold, sold. And our last one of the night here. Running at $1. The New York Yankees here. Yankees have the largest checklist, guys. Biggest checklist here. Big team. Goose Gasage, Johnny Damon, George Posada, Lupiniella, Mariano Rivera, and Alex Rodriguez on the Gilded Champions autos. We have the Gold Hall of Fame autos of CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, Dave Winfield, Goose Gasage, Joe Torre, Mariano Rivera, and Reggie Jackson. A Gold Storm of Judge. Finding the super of that would be so nice. Please. Please. We got a Hall of Fame black auto of Joe Torre. A statuesque of Babe Ruth. And a statuesque black variation of Babe Ruth there. We have a gold auto of Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and Jadon. And our gallery of gold autos. Petite. Any petite? I know I say it wrong. CC Sabathia, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, and George Posada. Running at $1, $5.49 asking price. Running right now at $1. This is my first time ever running the Yankees at $1. There you go. There you go. Grab yourself a little bit of some mojo. We're at $285 right now for Are You Ready? $5.49 is the asking price here. Look for something good. Find some Judge. Find some Judge for us, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We're at $4.25 right now for Gigi. Let's go. 3 seconds to go at $4.35 there. Ken Jen's in. Ken Jen's in at $4.35. Gigi's back at $4.45. Gigi's back. Break spot finished last team for us. 3 seconds to go. 3. Ken Jen's in at $4.55. $4.55. $4.65 going to Gigi. 5 seconds call at $4.65 here. What is that? $89 discount. Take it. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Gigi. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And Gigi just unlocked golds here. Stay golden. I love it. Woo! Golden for Gilded. Golden for Gilded for GG. Love it. Our break is ready to go. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us fill there. You guys are awesome. Let's download our labels, and then we'll be ready to party. Let's download those labels here. So 2 of our breaks today had that mess up. Weird. I'm going to check the number here to make sure that everything goes through on the processing, since we have been having that weird hiccup. Let's see, 4176. We are going to print it out there, but we'll also do a print preview, just so that we can see that everything's good. Let's see. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Let me fix my page here. We've got our white box. We've got our sleeves there. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on our break. For this break, the last break, the first break, the second break, all the breaks. Thank you, guys. This is going to be our full case rip of Gilded. Full case rip of Gilded. Guilty Pleasures is in here with the V Friends PFP. What's up, Guilty Pleasures? Hello. I love V Friends. I need to buy more Tenacious Termite cards, please, for the PC. All right, guys, here we go. And I've been here since you started. I know, since the beginning. The great dawn. 41 out of 76. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm going to check this. Wait. Yeah, I'm checking right now. I know, because it shows the 1. It's been doing that. It's been doing that all day. I'm going to check right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I knew there was something missing. What is missing? Diamondbacks. See, but we went over this on the label thing. We went over this on the thing there. We checked it on the team board, and that's what's wrong. Let's see. Okay. Zona, Braves, Baltimore, Boston, Cubbies, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Detroit, Stros, Kansas City, Angels, Dodgers, Miami, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies are missing. Shoot. Oh my goodness, whatnot. Yeah, I know, that's the, happened with 4173 as well. But I had somebody do like, it didn't go through there, so it just double counted it. That's the weird part. It's whatnot, 100%. It's like, people will pay, and then it'll bounce back. Let's see. Let's see. Who took down the Phillies? Hold on. Am I the Angels? I can check right now. CX. Well, I mean, let me see if it went through. That's the thing. Let me see. Phillies. 72. Seaback in the third one. Sean with the fourth one. And Mahler's with the fifth one. It didn't go through. All right. Okay, so I'm going to have to re-add it in. Now they've got Mojo. That team's 119. 119. We're going to go back to filling there. Shoot. Well, hopefully, 119. Okay, perfect. 119 for those Phillies. Doesn't get more real than this. Refund Crash Mojo. I don't know if Cece's been doing this, but every single day, every single like 30 like every 5 minutes, the TV screen will like glitch. But it's only on this one because this is the Whatnot running one. It's so weird. It's Whatnot though. All right, those Phillies are added real quick. I'm just gonna check one thing on the We'll have to throw this away. Phillies are added if somebody wants to grab it. If not, I just want to check one thing real quick on the third one. On the third one, then. Let's see. Because hopefully it can go through. Let's see. Diamondbacks, Braves, Baltimore. Yes. Boston, Cubbies, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Detroit, Stros, KC, Angels, Dodgers, Miami, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Tampa Bay, Texas Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Okay, so the third one, phew. It says that we're missing one, but it's only because that payment didn't go through. Okay, good, because I was going to say, shoot, I sold a spot. I did a break that had a spot that wasn't there. But no, it did go through. It's just because of that refund one and the third one. Okay, good. All right, let's, but for some reason, 4176 is showing those Phillies are still there. So, good mojo with the Phillies. Phillies are going to run at $1 here. Are you ready? Running at $1, the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's see, Phillies. Woo, Phillies. Chase Utley on the auto, Champions auto. Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. Hall of Fame, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton there. Gold Storm of Bryce Harper. Chrome auto of Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, and Trey Turner. And a gold auto of Steve Carlton there. Let's see. It did. I don't see it up here, though. It doesn't show me that notification. Oh, let's see. Utley, Wheeler, Turner, Harper, Carlton, Real Muto, Schmidt, and Schwarber. Here we go, running at $1 here. Refund mojo on this team. Running at $1, the Philadelphia Phillies. You know what happens with those refund mojos. You know what happens. Super Fractor time. How many Super Fractors have I pulled today, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2? Who knows? Who was it? It was Clayton Kershaw. Now let's go find a Philly Super Fractor. Holy moly, we're at 96 right now for Roswell. 3 seconds to go there. Roswell says, put me in. Philadelphia, pitching legend. Always gonna find a Dodger Super, right? It's always super. 102 for Matt. This is officially the last spot of the night there. Especially the last side of the night. I don't know if he saw it. 3 seconds to go here for Matt, and he says, gimme. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Very nice. Hot to go. Yeah, the Ernie Banks on the statuette. Those are really hard. To hit. All right, let me print this out again. Thanks for everyone's patience. Now it should be good. SSSSSSP. Washing my toes right now, and you're touching the phone while you wash your toes? Ew, don't give me your phone again. Ugh. You're using the keyboard while washing your toes. Oh my gosh, did the sink come to you? Or did you go to the sink? Oh my gosh, with the keyboard in hand. Gross. Washing your toes. I don't need to know about that. All right, let's reprint our labels here, and then our break will begin. Thanks so much for your patience, everyone. Thank you. It does still show that 1 is still there, but at least it shows 31, because it's been funky. All right, there's that for us. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm going to need some interaction, though. I need some fire emojis, 100%. Are you eating Cheetos? Me eating Cheetos? No, but we could eat some hot Cheetos. Make some hot hands there for us, right? No skunk. That finger is pointed straight at us. I don't like that. Put some fire. And with the fire, Trident with the fire. Call the ambulance. We need some fire in here. Wee-oo. It's one thing. It's a simple word. It's called emoji mojo. When you put emojis, no excuses. Everybody has emojis. No excuses. We are not in the old age anymore. We've got emojis. So emojis, it brings the mojo, it brings you the super there. So good luck. If you're in, you want a super, you got to put an emoji. You got to put an emoji. And I'm going to put some magic sticks there. And then my last one, we'll put some sweets. J-Ball says, I want one. Big Dog says, I want a super. Good luck, guys. Going to put some sweets because they're so colorful. And so sweet. There you go. There's some sweets for us. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last break of the night. If you guys want to get in on a break, I believe CC has like 3 teams left in his break, and Bargain Hunters breaks 4. Just a little heads up there, okay? Here we go. 4176. 4176. Starting us off is Wallace. Thank you. 4176 with the Diamondbacks. Here we go, guys. If you're new here, this is how it works. This is the break that you're in. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. List goes in alphabetical order from A to Z, and it is everything's live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters breaks too. You hit another one. Can't wait to get mine. Whee! You hit another one in another break, Brian? You hit another one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, hit another in this one? Hit another in this one? Is that what you're saying? It could be both. Nope. Hope you hit another. There you go. I hope we hit another one too. No pressure. I know, when you get yours, it's going to be awesome. It looks so cool in person. 4176 there. 4176. Looking pretty good. Check to make sure that everything looks good there. Those Phillies go to Matt in this one. We see that. 4176. Superfractor time. Superfractor time. 4176. Thanks for everyone's patience. We are ready to go. 4176. Let's go, you guys! Good luck, everybody! Heat up those hands. Get them ready! We got all the emojis. Emoji Mojo is now in the air. Yeah, absolutely. 100% with those cards, you never see cards like that. Those are just, those are special for a reason, right? They're not just short prints for us to find. They tell a story with it, 100%. Story for that and also for baseball, too, which, you know what, we love it. Great to see. Great to see. Here we go, first box for us. First box, if I can open it. Oh, boy. It's got the thick wrapping on it. Holy moly. Let's put this right here. I know, the struggle is real. Roswell's, like, making fun of me. Don't make fun of me, Roswell. Don't do it. I can't do it. It's tricky. If I can get it, oh, my goodness. First box here for us. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Place this right here. First one, give us a super. Come on. Come on. Here we go. We're going to start it off right here. And we're going to make a little surprise there. So we're going to slip our Bargain Hunter card right here. So we can't see it. And then our other one. Drop that right there. Shooting off with the... Is that an out of 10? Are we starting off with an out of 10 here? Let's see. Looks like an out of 10. Hold on. We got something, Mini Diamond. Let's see. See the black background. For Boston, one of the last teams to go here. For the Red Sox there. No, it's out of 50. Wade Boggs. It's that black right here that messes me up. That's 19 out of 50. Get confused by it. Wade Boggs, though, awesome name. Taking a knee on this photo. With the bat in play there. Looking pretty cool. 19 out of 50. Wade Boggs for Boston. Boston this round. That one is going to go to... Going to Matt. Congratulations, Matt. Congrats, congrats. Wow. I saw that one. Behind it. Ooh. For the Milwaukee Braves. Going to the Atlanta Braves in this one. 35 out of 75 there. Warren Spahn. Warren Spahn from the Milwaukee Braves. That's actually really cool. Let's see, just make sure. Yeah, Warren Spahn. Going to Atlanta on that one. Number 35 out of 75. Warren Spahn. Let's turn this one around. Nice. It's our first Milwaukee Brave there. This goes to Atlanta. And then behind it, third card for us. For Boston again, double up. Jarren Duran. 55 out of 75. Jarren Duran on the gold there. Stay golden. Pretty looking card on that wave. And our first auto. Rookie. For Baltimore. How's your Kobe Mayo? That's 8 out of 99. Almost looked like 2 zeros there. Kobe Mayo. Numbered 8 out of 99. Bang, bang, bang. The rookie you want to see. Hot stuff. Kobe Mayo out of 99. Great auto to start us off there. We're going to take that one down. I will mark that one. Baltimore for this break is going to go to Justin. Congratulations, Justin. And our frame card. First frame card here of this case. I get a good one. Let's see. For Kansas City, come on. Kansas City. Oh, George Brett. 25 out of 50. George Brett for Kansas City. Kansas City. First Kansas City hit, it feels like, today. Very limited with Kansas City. But a George Brett on that frame card. Numbered out of 50 on the gold there. Congratulations. Good start there for Kansas City. 2 great autos. I love it. George Brett in the auto. You know, we see a lot of George Brett when we rip Pristine. But I don't know if he signs in Pristine. First George either way. From our Gilded. Congrats. Box number 2 is up next. Box number 2 is up next. And just so I don't forget here, I'm just going to write on this card on the Warren Span. I'm going to bag it real quick and just write on it that it does go to the Atlanta Braves, so there's no confusion there. Because they might, I don't want them to send it to Milwaukee. Even though Milwaukee would love that, but nope. Let me send this to Atlanta. Atlanta. So that one has that one for the bra on there. Just so there's no confusion. Woo! Rig Dog says, yeah, send it to Milwaukee. Send it to Milwaukee. We don't mind it over there, right? Well, let's see a Churio. Let's find something even better. Here we go. Here we go. Box number 2. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. This one goes here. Right over here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, much better on that box, huh? That box wasn't fighting with us. Let's see. Ooh. Holy moly. Holy moly, what a pack there. We got a Gold Storm. Another one. Back-to-back breaks with the Gold Storm. Are you kidding me? Well, this is the second Gold Storm today. These are so hard to hit here. The highest Caesar number 2 is 25. I think it's 25, and then it's a Superfractor. Do we have a Superfractor of this? I don't know. Either way, this is a big card coming up right after the first one. Let's see. Don't show us. Don't show us. Hold your breath, everybody. Here we go. First card. Rookie for Miami. Is that Connor? Hello, Connor. 8 out of 75 there. Ooh la la. Fishy stay alive. 8 out of 75 there. Connor Norby on that shimmer card there. Behind it on the Storm. Gold Storm. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one there. I don't see the super on this. So is this numbered to 25? Numbered to 25. Numbered to 25. For the Stros. Come on, Cam. Boom. That is huge. 8 out of 25. Cam on the Gold Storm. Our first Cam of the day. Going to Matt Vang again. Congratulations. Woo! First Cam of the day. How many players do they even have on these Storms here? I know it's limited. You either have the 25, you got the Super here. On the Gold Storm, there are only 25 as well. Only 25 players that have these. Still some hot stuff there. Beautiful. We'll put that right up there. Got some nice stuff. Oh, I should put it right in the middle. He gets the honors. He gets the honors. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Next up behind it. For Baltimore. Ooh, hello, Holiday. 51 out of 75. Jackson. Little double up there for the Orioles. For the Orioles, out of 75 there. Jackson Holiday. And our auto's going to be out of 50. Another nice one. Out of 50. For the Guardians there. Ooh, Ramirez. 33 out of 50. Jose Ramirez on the blue. So royal. Going to the Guardians there. Congratulations, Guardians. Place it up there as our second auto. Jose Ramirez out of 50. Out of 50, out of 50. Empty. On our frame. For the Braves. Uh-oh. It's going to be 60 out of 99. Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine, numbered 60 out of 99. Going to the Braves. Another hot hit there for the Braves. Another one going to the Braves. Out of 99. 60 out of 99 on that frame card there. On that frame card. Let's see. Gold frame. Hall of Fame auto of him. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame there. What's his name? Tom Glavine. Glavine. Oh. Oh, me no speak English. I'm sorry. My dad's German. What do you expect? Glavin. I'm McLovin' it. Loving it. We love McLovin. Here we go. Box number 3. Box number 3. Thank you. Box number 3. Good luck. My dad's German. What do you expect? This one's got super glue in it. This one has the super. Guaranteed. Here we go. Next one for us. Box number 3 of 4. Let's see. Starting us off with an added 25. Hello. Empty. Here we go. First one for us. Slip this right under there. Let's see. Added 25. For the Yankees, last team mojo. Added 25. Yogi Berra, 18 out of 25. That's awesome. First Yogi card of the day there. 18 out of 25. Going to the Yankees. That's cool. Out of 25. We'll put that right there. Very nice. Very nice. Next up. Let's see. For the Braves again. Oh my goodness, Braves. Wow. Roswell, you're eating. For the Braves, Phil Necro, 43 out of 99 there. Out of 99, Phil for the Braves. There. We've got a mini diamond. What's this? For Detroit. Riley Green, 4 out of 10. Riley Green on the black there. Numbered 4 out of 10. Going to Detroit. Going home to Witt. Congratulations. Lowest card of the break so far. 4 out of 10 there. On some Riley. And our auto. Right behind it. Red helmet. Going to the Reds. Rookie. Auto of Reese Hines. 20 out of 75. Reese Hines on that gold auto. Stay golden. 20 out of 75 there. Reese Hines. Place that right there. Congratulations. Reds for that break is going to go to Where's Wallace. Congrats. And our frame card. Oh. Randy? No. Luis Gonzalez for the Diamondbacks. 11 out of 25 on the World Champ. World Champ auto here. 11 out of 75. What is called again? Gilded Champions. World Champ. 11 out of 25 there on that Gilded Champion. First one of this break here. These are really fun with the gold frame and everything. Going to the Diamondbacks. Going to Where's Wallace again. Back-to-back hits for you. Congrats. That was box number 3. Last box for us. Uh-oh. Let's see. Box number 4. It's here already. Let's see if I can grab it. Chasing after it. Big Dog says, oh my goodness. No. We do have personals Twitter beef. This is going to be the last one of tonight. However, we have personals, cases. We do have tomorrow's show listed if you want to tag there. And I believe Cole might have like 1 or 2. He has 1 team left over in his case. He has a case that he's about to fill. There's 1 team there. Yeah, you got it. Sorry. Put this right here. That right there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, Cole does have 1 more team left. Here we go. Last pack. Make it the best one. Empty. Here we go. Alrighty. First one for us. For the Reds, again, that looks like Reese. Back-to-back Reese, 69 out of 75 there. Reese Hines on the numbering. Wow. Back-to-back for the Reds. Congrats. These ones are sticking. There we go. Behind it. For the A's, please. And it's a rookie. And it's a rookie. Hold on. I don't know what the photos, I don't know what pose they're doing in these ones. Joey. Hold your breath, Joey. It's not going to be, it's Jacob. It's Jacob. 12 out of 99. First Jacob of the day. The A's aren't going home stinky. We at least found a Jacob there. 12 out of 99. Bingo. 12 out of 99. Still awesome. Still awesome to find something. Jacob out of 99. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ace, for that one. Our first Jacob going to Joey. Auto out of 50 earlier. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. And and something out of 50 behind it. For the Dodgers. Mookie. 6 out of 50. Numbered 6 out of 50. Mookie Betts. Mookie. First Mookie of the day. With the celebration photo there. And our last auto. Here we go. Rookie for Detroit. Oh, hello, Jackson. 65 out of 99. Do you rip the personals or ship? Depends on what the product is, Mark Clam. What were you interested in? 65 out of 99. For some instances, we can ship it to you if you'd like, but it just depends on what it is. 65 out of 99, a Jackson Job. I believe for this product on release day, we do have to rip it for you, but on Gilded, we will have to rip it for you. Rip only right now on that one. Let's see, and our last one, I saw some red there. For Cincinnati again, wow. On the auto, how's your Rhett Lauder? 10 out of 25. First Lauder of the day. Congratulations. Wow, the Reds hit 2 autos there. Bang, bang. Consider yourself lucky. Honestly, not too bad of a case there. That Cam Smith on the Gold Storms was very nice. We did have some double ups, but also some teams that have never hit before so far. So congratulations. Good night, Big Dog. I'm sorry about the Brewers. Ooh. Congratulations to those who did hit, though, guys. That was our last box. We're going to put that right there. Let's do a recap real quick. Again, if you guys, I think CC has one more team if you want to grab them. If you want to grab them. Let's see. Thank you so much, guys. 4176. Do a little recap here for us. We do have personals in the store, though. 4176. 4176 here. Are numbered. Reese Hines out of 75. Phil out of 99. Holiday out of 75. Boggs out of 50. Norby out of 75. Out of 75, Durant. Never a bad time ripping in here. Never a bad time with Matt around. Thank you, Matt. It's always good to have you in. You give us the good luck, and you hit good. Oh my goodness, talk about your luck. Out of 50, Mookie. Yogi out of 25 there. Jacob Wilson out of 99. Riley Green out of 10. Reese Hines out of 75. Jose Ramirez out of 50. Mayo out of 99 there. And Cam Smith, 8 out of 25 there. You'll get signature confirmation on that one, okay? That is a big, big one. Signature confirmation. George Brett out of 50. We have out of 99, Tom Glevin. I didn't think about that one. Jackson Job, 65 out of 99. Luis Gonzalez out of 25 there. And a Rhett Lauder out of 25. Out of 25 there. All right. I believe 1X's for these 3 and then a 5X for the Cam. Also, going to the Atlanta Braves, it's going to be Warren Spahn. Milwaukee Braves, but it goes to the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves. And that is our break there. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. 4176 is done. We do have personals and we do have cases there. Check out what CC has. CC is, he sold all of them in that one, so he's good to go there. And I'm gonna pin up our Gilded if you guys want to jump in. Grab some Gilded. That is there. Gilded. For the personals. Let's see. There is a personal box there of Gilded. Alrighty, let me bag these all up. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. If you want a screenshot of some of the stuff, let me know and I'll give you a screenshot, okay? But I will have to take some of my own photos for Instagram. For the gram. Probably gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna get it ready because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. We gotta do it before release day is over, right? You know? Let's see, Riley Green out of 10 there. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us. Request a tag in the break for tomorrow if you want to get a tag once I do add those teams in. We will run it back. We got a lot of Gilded to break, so that means a lot of fun. A lot of fun there. But please request a tag in the next break. Bookmark tomorrow's show, you know. All the goodies there. All the goodies. Bookmark tomorrow's show. Put that right here. And our queue is open if you want to jump in. There's our 2 little signs here. And then our Braves there. We can also bag up these 3. There should be a 4th one. Oh, no, there is 4. I'm thinking there's 5 boxes in this. I'm tired. Let's see. We'll add this one. We need some thickies for this one. Thicky. Personal floor is open. You can rip whatever you want there. Doesn't necessarily have to be baseball, okay? Give me whatever you want. If it's in the store, we can rip it as long as we have it. We do have a lot of new soccer product in as well. A lot of different soccer stuff. World Cup is coming up. Stack up on your rookie forwards. Get ready for some World Cup there, right? MLS just came out yesterday. We also have that. We also added in the Cactus Jack NBA. That's in the store. That's in the store there for us. These right here. Put this right here. Great to find a Wilson though today. I love finding Wilson. Let's see. Wilson, Riley. Cam has the 5X there, so signature confirmation, okay? And then 1X on Rhett. That was for 44.70 Uno. 44.70 Uno. 41.70. Not 71. 44.76. I was like, wait a minute. This is 220. 41. 220. 41.76. Matt says, give me something. What did you take down, Matt? Welcome to Silver Tier. Ooh la la. Let's see. Let's write this down right here. What did you take down? He says, JPK, let's get it. I love JPK. Ooh. Did you get the, oh, you got the, ooh, yes, the Green Day. Okay. I'll go run and get that. Let me just put the X's real quick on this. Got the Reds with the 1X. We got the Stros going to Matt with the 5X. Woohoo. We got the A's with the 1X and Detroit with the 1X. Thank you. I'll go run and grab that. I don't have any in my room here, but that's perfect for that break. Let me go find you your goodies. Find you some goodies. Thank you. JPK time. JPK time. I'll be right back. Let me go snag one. Let's see. I think either Cece has it or Zach might have some. Here we go. Here are our 3. I grabbed 3 for us. Where do you want to go? 1, 2, or 3. We got an army. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do you want to go with, Matt? 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Uno, dos, or tres. Yeah, print out your label. Print out your label. Thank you for waiting. I had to find him. Had to find him downstairs in the maze. In the dungeon. 2, it looked heavy. Let's go with 2. And actually, wait a minute. It feels heavier. No joke, I swear to you. It does feel the heaviest out of all of them. So, goodies in store. Let's see. Put these back here. Put these back here. I'll put this right over there. Good luck. It does actually feel heavier, which that might have a relic. You never know. You never know. This is going to be a personal for Matt. Good luck. Now why'd you drop it? That's why he's like, it looks too heavy for you. Whoa, Matt. Looks too heavy for me. I promise I'm strong. I promise. Watch. Now we're going to find a relic. It does feel heavier, though, out of the 3. Good luck. Let me unpin this for us. Get this out of our way. Good luck, good luck. Pin, unpin. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go. There's that. Here we go. What's up with that? Little coat on there. Empty box, empty box. Toss that to the side. Keep the little foam part. Good luck. First card here for us. Make it the best one. Here we go. Starting us off. No spray tray. Oh my gosh, I love JPK. It's so special. JPK. No spray tray. Atomic Dome. Punk Rocky. Bucka Bolts. And upside down. Cracked Jack. You say on the peel there, you can also complete the back, so I forgot about that. Cracked Jack. These make me laugh. Cemetery. Cemetery. Wheelie. Sherry Bomb. Very fancy, best names. Main Event Mike. Ooh. And behind it, upside down, Mohawk. What's up with the upside down mojo? Interesting. Little funky. Little funky there. Buzzed Bunny. Roddy Rotten. Oh my gosh. Traco in the black frame there. 143 out of 199. There you go. Out of 199. Trey K.O. Out of 199. That actually looks so cool in the black frame there with the crowd. Put that right there. That matches. It makes it pop. High Bulls. Heaving. And Busted Dustin. I don't think I've seen that one. Busted Dustin. Lily Pad. Burnt Dirt. Shred It Sean. Hickory Pit. And upside down there, Unburied Billy. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. Drum Kit. Billy Boogers. Ooh, hello. Whoa! Slay Tray, 10 out of 50. Oh my goodness, it goes along with the other one. 10 out of 50, bang bang. On the gold there. I think that's like the lowest number that I found from this product too. Pretty. On the foil. Put it right there. There you go. Look, it kind of matches them. Kind of matches them. Bang, bang. La Chavino's in the house. What's up? Mount Diablo. And Grouchy Gary. Oh my gosh. Broke Ken. What's up? Destructive Donnie. Ooh, on the album art there. Green JPK on the gross. Steel and Lynn. And Mike Lightyear. Green JPK. Top load these on these album ones. These ones are fun. Right there. I like the art. They're fun. Those ones, I feel like they're a little bit harder to find. At least, They're not one per box, that's for sure. We got Punk Rocky with his little suspenders there. Jaded Jimmy. Ooh. Back in the U.S. tray. 169 out of 199 there. Back in the U.S. tray. On the gold there, on the black. These are so weird with like the with like the glasses there. Sweet. Put that right there. Walk of the dog. And behind it, chase line. Deadly dirt. Sherry bomb. Sick of Mia. Can't see more. Oh my gosh. That one's so scary. And upside down. I don't carry. I don't carry. Roddy Rotten. Shred It Sean. Green Daisy. Network. What? And upside down. Pukin Paul. Oh. Last pack here for us. Good luck. Give us an auto. We've got Billy Boogers. Oh my goodness. Destructive Donnie. Grenade Nate. Revolting Rosie on the tribute to East Bay there. Oh my gosh. And last one is going to be Juicy Joseph on that one. Ooh, taking a bite there. Honestly, a really good box. We didn't have any of the green frames there, which was kind of weird. We did have 3 numbered and an album art. Not too bad of a box there. We had the back in the U.S. tray out of 199. Slay tray out of 50, 10 out of 50. And the tray KO, 143 out of 199. Thank you so much, Matt. We also had that album art. Green JPK. I'll bag up all your base right now. In a thicky one. Thank you. That was fun. JPK is definitely a fun one. But yeah, one of the best boxes I've seen, it feels like. I haven't opened up too many, but definitely looks like a good one. I'll put the out of 50 in front. Finding it out of 50 is always nice. Out of 50 is always nice. That right there. Going to Matt. Thank you, Matt. And this right up there. I'm going to put up some of our Series 1. People kept on asking if we had Roman Anthony in our products here. We do have Series 1 where we can find some Roman. Thank you, Matt. Trying to see, where is my thing there? It's not selling because it's not even there. Oh my goodness. Let's see, inventory. Inactive, Series 1. Thank you. Series 1. It says that we do have a hobby box, but I don't see it. Where's our hobby box at? There it is, 169 there. Open that up on our hobby box. Going to Matt on that JVK. Thank you so much. BHB2. There's that for us. Put these on down. And we'll grab this. Next, I think it's time to take some photos of those Gilded. Place this to the side so I can bring that down once we're ready. Take some pictures of our Gilded. Let's see, we'll bring these over here. So we can rip these a little bit later, right? In the future. And then I'm gonna start up my Gilded studio here. Personal floor is open if you want to grab something. How did the Storage Wars taping go? It was good. I mean, we haven't done it in a while, but when we did go, it was nice. It was fun. The Storage Wars taping. You mean the eBay one? Or which one? What were you thinking about? Or just in general? It's been good, though. We haven't done it in a little bit there. So far, we're not filming anymore, just because we wanted to focus on breaking, so my dad didn't sign for the new season there. But, you know, it's okay. We're too busy anyways. We are very, very busy, it seems like, so we just thought, you know, focus here. Focus here. Let's get a photo of this one. The cam. Didn't get to check in after the last one. There you go. But when we did film, it was fun. It was fun. There's some crazy stuff there, but I don't think we really. I'm trying to think if we bought anything too crazy. Nothing like in the history books of auctions so far, but found some goodies still. There's our Cam Smith. Ooh, that looks really good. We just have to bring this down a little bit. And that looks really good though. So professional. Cam Smith on that auto there. Just a finger cut, right? Oh, he did cut his finger. You're right. He cut his finger. Ugh, he like put his finger in when he was like opening up this box, and there was like some cup or something, and like sliced his finger in half. Ouch! 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 Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. But yeah, there was that. Good memory. I forgot about that. Which for a breaker, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I actually got into a no, it's not a 1 of 1, but we did pull a 1 of 1 tonight, Brian. We did pull a Superfractor Clayton Kershaw. You want to see it? You want to see it? Clayton Kershaw Superfractor. I do. He says, oh yeah. Hold on, let me toss that to the side. This is our 5th one, so our 4th one should have our one. Here it is. Clayton Kershaw Superfractor. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Honestly, when I first saw it, like when you see that, it doesn't even look like if you look at this, it doesn't really, I don't know, I guess if I'm looking straight at it, but then the cameras can't see it, so I'm looking at it like this, but the light's not hitting it, so I can't really see it. But like, when I first saw it, I didn't think, it looks like a wave there, it doesn't really look like a Superfractor, until you see this part, the gold vinyl there, and it is a Superfractor. 1 of 1. So that one was tricky. But since it's all gold, it's hard to tell there. But yeah, big hit. Big hit. First Superfractor pulled from Gilded. It's a good one. It is a good one. Boom. Hot hands, stay hot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you watch some of the Gilded today? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Were you in Gilded? Did you watch? Not yet. You did? Did it hit you something, or did we skunk? Ooh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. With Gilded, it's like, oh, bad news. We did find those gold storms, though. Skunked. No! I'm sorry. Yikes. If you jump in tomorrow, you've got double the luck, hopefully. Hopefully. Gilded's one of those tricky ones, though. Skunky. Stinky day. I don't know, some cases, I mean, that case we pulled the Kershaw was really hot. That Ichiro auto we pulled was nice. It's definitely nice, but it's also like, oh, it's so tricky to hit. It's like playing blackjack when you're when you hit a 17 and you don't know whether to hit or not. Do I do it? Right? Get gilded by Gilded. There you go. Get gilded by Gilded. It's in the name. Ooh. Hopefully not too cooked though. Let's see. 74. Ooh, this was also a big one though. This was the Superfractor was probably one of the best ones. I mean, there was a lot of big ones. That SP was also big too. Still a fun rip. Absolutely. I think the hardest thing is trying to make it entertaining just because, like, there's only 20 cards. So, you know, I can't rip too fast, but I also can't rip too slow. But also, you know, we might not have the best case, so we might be cooked. So it's like, it's a tricky one, I feel like. Too many eggs in the basket. So I hope it was fun, at least today. What's on the phone case? Oh, on the phone case? The first person asked. It's, it kind of looks weird because of, like, the Apple logo there. But it's, Killua and Gon from Hunter x Hunter. It's a 90s anime. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. So, gotta have it on there. They're cuties. Cutie patooties. My favorite. I love it. I know, it's not a, It kind of looks weird if you see it at glance. The first person to ask about that one, though. Let's see, there's that. And then, what about this one? What came out of this case here? The Will Smith auto, the Volpe auto. Ooh, Austin Riley. We need a photo. Show me a photo of the Volpe. Austin Riley. Did I say Volpe? Sorry. Austin Riley. You knew it? Perfect. He's like, oh no, I know about that. Have you ever seen Hunter x Hunter? Or not yet. It's a good show. I liked it. I love it. It's actually one of my favorites. Feels like. It's a good one. It's okay if not. But it is pretty fun. It's like a cute one, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot of episodes. One's for the fifth one. My brother is into anime. Nice. Anime's good. There are some animes that are weird, so it gives it like a bad rap, but there's a lot of shows that are good. A lot of shows that are good. And you know what? If you're learning a language, it's in a different language. Sometimes it's good to have to practice. Hi, good fellas. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Gilded party. How's it going? Pulled a super factor today. No. How you doing? No. How you doing? How you doing? Speak to me. What's your answer on the poll, first off? Gotta tell me. What do you want? What do you want most in life? Tell me. We pulled a super today. We pulled a Clayton Kershaw superfractor from Gilded. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Let's see, we'll take a photo of this one. No thank you. Ooh, yes, photo of that one. And for the mojo, we'll just take a picture of that one. Definitely a vacation. Okay, so where are you going then? Where are you going on the vacay? First one to say vacay, it feels like. I want to go on a vacation. Where do I want to go? I don't even know. I feel like I kind of want to go to China because, like, their malls are huge. And, like, go to, like, the mountains that are, like, huge. Go see the Great Wall of China. That'd be cool. Their food slaps, you know? Been working 7 days a week since last March. Oh, my goodness. So I need a relaxing vacation. Holy moly. Heck yeah, you do. Can I ask, what do you do for work when you do that? What do you do for work? Oh, my goodness. He's like, I'm busy. It's okay. Construction, you guys work a lot. You literally pave the path. That's right, because you went through the tunnel, right? Heavy machinery operator. Oh my goodness. So you see, like, you gotta be alert with that, right? If you make a mistake, you know, it could be really bad. Yeah. Remember, you said the tunnels. Huh? You know what? Hard worker. Thank you for what you do. Out of 10. Also this one. Look at this SSP there. Yeah, wrong move and you can kill someone. That's right. I wanted to be a underwater welder. My parents were like, I don't know, Tatiana. No, I don't want to be an underwater welder. Are you kidding me? I watched too many shark movies, but it's not the shark I'm scared of. Could you imagine? Would you do underwater welding? That isn't bad. You think your job is worse? I believe it 100%. 100%. Which you think would be trickier? Probably yours. I mean, underwater welding though. Little tsunami hits. Little boat goes a little tip there. Splat like a bug. Can imagine that. Oh my god. Flat like a tortilla. Oh my god. First one. But yeah, definitely if you make a mistake there, kill someone, which is not good. Sammy. This one there. Sweet Home Sports Cards. Hello, Sweet Home. How you doing? Nice to see you as well. As well. Pretty Jenkins out of 10. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. Oh my goodness. Hello. see. There's that. All 6 of my boxes. Personal floor is open if somebody wants to grab something. That is there, okay? That is there. I do have Series 1 pinned up, but we do have Gilded in the store as well. Gilded. Yeah. I haven't done a Gilded personal. So that would be from a fresh case. Unless Cole has one. Let's see. Bookmark tomorrow's show, and personal floor is open. Tomorrow we will have more Gilded. Full case strips of Gilded. Let's see. Can clean this up. There's that for us. Hi, Tony. Did you hit anything good with Gilded today? How was your Gilded run? Hopefully good. Let's see. No offers for Gilded? No, it's going to be set pricing. Mark Lamb, but pretty good pricing. You know, we've always got some of the best pricing on the app there. Set pricing. It is a really hot one, but it is also just, it is also very limited too. Got it? Okay. However, if you do purchase a personal case, though, the pricing is split, though. It does go down a little bit. There's a discount if you buy a case opposed to a box. Just a little heads up there. There is a price cut, which is nice. Wallace says, ooh, WWE. Let me find that one. Let's see what that one looks like. Thank you so much. He says, give me some WWE. Let me go run downstairs and grab some. I know Zach has some. Zach has some goodies. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that real quick for us. Thank you so much.
I shall return.
I thought somebody stole my car. No, they didn't steal my car. Wallace, I got one right here. Are you good with this one? Or do you want me to go see if there's any more?
Who you talking
You want me to go look around? How do you feel? Not you. But I did think somebody stole my car. He goes, this is good. Perfect. All right, good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much. First time ripping this. My mom actually did get to meet Tiffy, so if you like Tiffy, it's Tiffy time. Mom will give us good luck. All right, good luck, Wallace. Let's print out your label for us. Print this out. 2 autos to look for. A lot of goodies. Here we go. Let me unpin this. Get this out of our way. Here we go. Good luck. Going to Wallace on that hobby box. Hobby box for us. First time ripping it. I know Zach has ripped it. Looks really good though. I've seen it when packaging. Looks nice. Let's go. 2 autos. Take out all of our things here. WWE always has like the best packaging inside too. It's fun. Empty. Good luck. Here we go. First pack for us. Here we go. Upside down. We've got Mankind to start us off. Shawn Michaels. Randy Orton. And an on-card auto here on the finest masters of Nathan Frazier. Nathan Frazier on the on-card auto there. Not 100% sure if that's a good auto, but on-card. Not numbered. Finest Masters card, though, on that auto. Nathan Frazier. Are you ripping tomorrow? May get my bro to split a case Gilded with me? Yes, I will be ripping tomorrow. 21 out of 35. Apollo Cruz. Out of 35 on that die cut. That looks so cool. Out of 35 on the numbered die cut. Saw it on the board. Let's see, make this a little bit thinner. There's that. Behind it, the finishers insert there. $1 Million Man, Ted DeVice, Hank Walker, Undertaker, Roxanne Perez, and Lyra Valkyria on that base there. Not too bad of a box. First auto plucked of Nathan Frazier. Pack number 2. Joe Gacy. Damian Priest. Ooh, and Tiffy on the auto. Bang, bang. I know she's definitely a fan favorite there. Tiffy Stratton on the on-card auto. Not numbered on this one, on the finest auto. Finest insert auto, it seems like. Nice. Tiffy on the auto. Tiffy was really sweet, though, when she met my mom, which was nice. And a Chris Sabine backwards on the refractor card there. Chris on the refractor. We'll top load him. Top load him on the Chris. Nice. Congratulations. I know she's good. She's on the box, and she was sweet, too. 23 out of 199. Tony D'Angelo on that checker card. Place him right here. Another numbered for us. Roman Reigns on the initiators insert. Andrade. 66 out of 75 on that refractor card. Andrade out of 75. Another numbered. Good first 2 packs. Oh my goodness. Steve Austin. Vega. And Ciampa. Sleeve the initiators. These are so cool looking. These are so cool. Pack number 3. Finn Balor. Gable. Ivar. Chyna. Ooh, and Santos, 29 out of 149. Santos Escobar, 29 out of 149 there on that blue checker. Another numbered for us. Out of 149 there. We've got a show of Tori Wilson. Tori Wilson on the checker there. Not numbered inserts. On that one. And a Booker T on the insert there. I'll top load this one as well on that insert. Fun looking cards. Sola Sikoa. Ethan Page. Kevin Owens. Drew McIntyre. Bailey. Nia Jax. Andrade. Ooh, stuck together. Undertaker. And behind it, on the, I can't even read this one, on the full segment, Grayson Waller. That's so cool. Grayson Waller on the insert there. We'll top load this one. Grayson Waller on that full segment. Big Boss Man. Gunther. Noam Dar. And Sheamus. Second to last pack. JC Jane, Deon Evans, The Miz, Montez Ford, Drew McIntyre on the checker card for us, and a die cut behind it. McIntyre on the checker. Checker card of him. Behind it, The Miz on the full segment. Numbered 4 out of 75 there. The Miz. The Miz on the full segment. 4 out of 75 on the die cut. That right there. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the turn inserts. Austin 316. Dante Chen. Tiffy. We'll sleeve the Tiffy. And Raquel Rodriguez. If you want me to sleeve any of those base cards there or just top load them if they're your favorites, just let me know, okay? Forgot to mention that. I can go back, though, if you saw any that you want me to sleeve, okay? And our last pack, good luck. Upside down. Suka. Hulk Hogan will sleeve Hulk. R.I.P. Parker. Saints. Refractor there of Zaria on the rookie card of her. Refractor rookie of Zaria. We'll top loader. Booker T on the insert. Ooh, and a numbered out of 15. Looks like it's going to be a bookend there. 15 out of 15. Kamala. 15 out of 15. Rubbing his big old belly. 15 out of 15 there. Bookend as our last numbered. 15 out of 15. Sweet. I don't know how good those boxes are, but that seems like a pretty good box there. We got Typhoon on the base. Wesley. And Grayson Waller. Walker on that one. Hulk Hogan will sleeve him. Thank you so much, Wallace. Hulk will sleeve. We sleeve the Tiffy on the side there. Solid. Good autos there, too. That out of 15. Nice stuff. Nice low number. Thank you. I printed out your labels. And then here's some of your inserts. The out of 75. The Miz. Got Andre out of 75 there on that one. Let's see. D'Angelo out of 199. That's right here. 15 out of 15. Kamala. Santos Escobar out of 149 there. Apollo Cruz on the die cut out of 35. That one's fun. The Finest of Tiffy. And a Finest Masters of Nathan Frazier. Excuse me. 2 good hits. Makes me sneeze. Thank you so much. Thank you. We will sleeve these on up for you. There we go. Should be good with the 2 there. Let's see. Bag these on up. All of our top loaders, so it's not going to fit. Let's go like that. Thank you so much. Queue is open if anyone else wants to grab something. Got a lot of personals in there. We might call a last and final call in a second, though. Just a heads up. Might call it. So if you want to grab something, take a look. Because your time's running out. Time is now. Add this one. And I'm gonna need, I think, 1 or 2 more. 1 or 2 more. Let's see. Here's 1. We can fit these. There we go. Perfect. We have to put in this another bag. There's 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Do that one. 3 packs for us there. Down to our last final few. We are having our personal floor open. There's this. BHB2. BHB dose. There's that. Going to Wallace. Thanks so much, Wallace. That's all bagged up and ready for you now. It'll be shipped off nice and early tomorrow. Super cute. Let's see. I'll put this right here. And then I'm going to list tomorrow's breaks already. Mark Lamb says, give me, some tier 1. Ooh, party time. Thank you so much, Mark Lamb. Let me go grab a box for you real quick. I love tier 1. We'll have some thickies for you. Welcome to Bronze here as well, too. Coupons, he says. Let's have a party. Thank you so much. Let me go grab that for us. Let's see. I don't think we have any tier 1 here. No. Okie dokie. Let's go, Mark Lamb. Thank you so much. First off, now here's your choice. Choose 1, 2, 3, or 4. Where do you want to go? These are all the options I've got for us. These are all the options. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one's calling your name? Let's see. It says go with the bottom one. Go with the buns. Here we go. Going to Mark Lam. Thank you so much. We'll place that right there. And then here's that for us. We're going to take our thin ones. We need our thin ones. Here we go. We've got our 180s for this one. 79s we'll take. One of these. Here's another 180. We'll take another. Well, that's not a 180. That's not a 180. Hold on. Let's grab all of our top loaders here because we're going to need like 4 different type of top loader sizes. It gets tricky. 197s and 138s. I think we also need our 100s, depending on what we find. Alrighty, are you ready to go? Are you ready to roll? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Personal for Mark Lam. Let's do this. Give me the thumbs up and then we'll roll. And then we'll roll. Here we go. Put that right there. Let's go. I'm so excited. Me too. Good luck. It's been a while. This is 2025 Tier 1. So make it a good one. I love Tier 1. Good luck. Tiny box. Tiny box, but Tier 1 is loaded. You have a good box. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Our little foil. Little foil. Let's see. What are we going to find? Ooh. Something's backwards up here. Empty. Our relic is backwards. I saw it a little bit. Did you see it? Let's cover that. Put it the right way. Weird mojo. Starting us off, a numbered Skeens. 123 out of 125 there. Bang, bang. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. That's a great way to get us going. 123 out of 125. Mr. Paul Skeens. Mr. Paul Skeens. 123 out of 125. Always good. Let's go. Let's go. Behind it, Luis Robert Jr. 75 out of 199 on that relic patch there. So beautiful. Luis Robert Jr. out of 199. Let's see. Let's try it on the 138. Still a pretty card. Let's see. Place it right here. Behind it, boom. How about a Ronald Acuna Jr. on that one? 31 out of 99. We'll take that. 31 out of 99. Ronald Acuna Jr. I know. What about, like, I mean, there's so many big trades. There's so many big trades. Our 2026 is going to be confusing now. Ronald Acuna Jr. 31 out of 99 on that purple. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And, ooh, these are so fun. I forgot what these are called. I think these are like the game names or something. It has it on the back there. Bookend Juan Gonzalez on the auto there. On the auto for the Rangers. It's called something special. These are like special ones. These are limited. These are harder to hit here. I know that. Because they haven't found too many. Usually these are like 1 per case there. So good box. Usually 1 per case. 49 out of 49. What are these called? The top shelf signatures, yeah. These are hard to find, if you can even find them in a case. And last one, Marco Luciano. 113 out of 199. Marco Luciano. This is Tier 1. Tier 1, Tier 1. 113 out of 199. Marco Luciano on that relic auto. Honestly, not too bad of a box, though. The Skeens was nice. The Ronald Acuna Jr. to 99 is probably my favorite from this. Probably my favorite from this. Skeens numbered is nice. Ronald is nice. Juan Gonzalez is limited. It's bookend. So it's an eBay 1 of 1. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is Tier 1. Tier 1. Going to Mark Lam. We can still work with those, right? Oh, no Yankees, but still good. Are Yankees your team? Are Yankees your team? Got a lot of goodies. You can get pricey with the Yankees. We've got Luis Robert Jr., 75 out of 199. Nice. We've got Marco Luciano out of 199. Ronald Acuna Jr., 31 out of 99. Juan Gonzalez, 49 out of 49. Why I like buying boxes. There you go. Right? It's just better to buy the box, get the Yankee instead of doing it in the case, huh? And the Paul Skeens right there. Two awesome ones. I'm going to put the Ronald right in front. I'll bag that up. Thank you so much. Is Volpe still good? Volpe's still good. I would like a Volpe. I'd like a Volpe. Mark Lim says no. Volpe's still good to find. Come on. Still good. He's still good. Kind of. Kind of. No. No, did you hit a Volpe? Is that what you're asking? Why are you asking? This is suspicious. This is suspicious. Let's see, BHV2. Thank you so much. This is George Lombard's gonna take a spot. I've been trying to sell an autographed jersey for a month. No one wants it. Well, I mean, it's also, Yankees didn't win the World Series, so Yankee fans might hate the Yankees right now. And, it's off season, so worst time to sell anything is gonna be off season. Unless it's a really bad player there. Bargainers Breaks 2 says, I like Volpe. Unless it's a really bad player, it's, then it's good to sell, or you think that they're gonna get cut, or injury, and you think they're not gonna come back from it. You know, off season, like right now is kind of the worst time to sell. So, you know. But right now is also just a bad season. It's like selling winter boots in the heat of summer, right? People want bikinis. They don't want winter. They don't want winter stuff, you know? So, there's that. There is that. Let's see. Not trying to intrude, LL. Just curious. You're not intruding. You're all good. Don't sweat. No sweat. No sweat. But you know what I mean? Right now it's kind of it. J-Dom needs to heat up. I know, right? We've been pulling so much J-Dom. Have you watched any Pristine, Mark Lim? You've been in my Pristine breaks, right? Or you've seen them. You've been there when I've been ripping them, right? J-Dom has been hitting a lot. J-Dom, oh my goodness. So much J-Dom. Pulled like an out of 10 J-Dom. What was the other one that we ripped before Pristine? Whatever that one was. There was a lot. There was a lot. We pulled like a few out of, oh, it was Cosmic. I was like, which one was it? It was Cosmic. Cosmic had a lot of J-Dom coming out too. Museum, that's true. Honestly, I haven't ripped Museum that much. I've ripped a little bit. I like what I've been ripping though, that's for sure. Museum has been hot. H-A-W-T, right? It's been really nice. But I like it. It's just people don't want to rip personals with me for some reason. I'm a loser. I'm a loser to the Museum name, but I do like Museum. Museum we do have in the store for anyone who's interested in that. Let me delete this. Oh my goodness. Delete. Take that off there. Perfect. Got that one. Let's see. What in the world? Where is that at? Let's see. You know we have a case of 2024 Hyperspace. I did see that. Mark Lam says, just go with some Museum. Let's go with some Museum. Thank you, Mark Lam. Right when I put away all the top loaders. Oh boy. Let me go grab a box for us. Let's find our judge in Museum. Let's find a judge in Museum. All rise for the judge. Says we gotta go with Museum now. Now that we talked about it. I like Museum though. Like the relics that you pull from it is so fun. There's a lot of goodies. All right, all of our top loaders are there. All of my Museum, I had a whole bunch of Museum. They opened it, so I'm gonna go trade some tier 1 for some Museum real quick. I'll be right back. Grab us some options. I'll make you a quote. I already am a quote. Okay, here we go. Look at this, little deja vu. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Little deja vu, anyone? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let's see. He says, give me a 3. Give me a 3. Get a yank. Mattingly is my G for real. Pick me a winner. Okay, I'll put these to the side there. Here's number 3. You feel good with it? Look, we're hunting for Yankees, and we got Juan Soto from the Mets there on that trader. They're teasing us. They're teasing us on that darn box. Oh, my goodness. Feel good with that? Let's rip. That is box number 3. It's the one we got. Marklam. Let's see. Thumbs up, thumbs up. He says, let's go. Good luck, Marklam. Cut it. Cut it like it's hot. Cut it like it's hot. There we go. Toss that to the side. Good luck. Oh, come on. Let's see. Definitely feels like a museum in the pack there. I mean, depends on who you ask. Depends on who you ask. Would you say Kyle Tucker is a trader? Previous Cubby, now he's for the Dodgers there. What do you think about that though? We have a booklet? Do we have a booklet in the building? Oh my goodness. We got Albert Pujols. 192 out of 199. Uh-oh. Pujols out of 199 there. We do have what seems to be a booklet. I did see the name. Hopefully you didn't. Oh, let's see. Pujols out of 199. Let's see. Read that book. I saw it. It says read that book. Read that book. Hold on. It's covered if you didn't see it because the back is showing for some reason. Roberto Clemente. 77 out of 249 there. Where are they, BHP2? Where are they? Let's see. Okay. Roberto Clemente out of 249. 77 out of 249. And our booklets. Wait, what? Pranked. What the heck? That totally looked like a booklet. It looked like a booklet on the side there. Are you kidding me? That looked like a booklet. We just got played. Boo! Oh my goodness, we're cooked. It's because it's backwards. Wow. Okay, but that is sick though. 32 out of 75. How's your Jackson Merrill? What in the world? They put it backwards. Tease. But big player though. At least that's not bad. 32 out of 75. Jackson Merrill. How's your Merrill? Teased. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I don't even have a thing for it. 32 out of 75 there. Jackson Merrill. And San Diego, we like a little bit of Merrill. Behind it, these are all upside down. 69 out of 299. Nolan Shanuel on that dual patch there. It's like it's the first dual patch I've seen. Nolan Shanuel on this one. There is like a tiny little bit of a lift there on that bottom left. Do you want me to send the pack code with you if you can see if you can get something for that? Because it is lifting on the side there. Promise it was not me. Museum, we've got a little soft corners there, but that tiny one, they don't do much in museum. Well, just see. No promises, but, you know. Behind it, DJ Hertz, oh my goodness. 122 out of 149 on that on-card auto there. DJ, the 149. Let's see. Center 138. And there's that. Right? Ooh, on the retrospective card there. 18 out of 199. Nomar Garciaparra on that retrospective. I've never seen these before. These might be a little bit harder to hit, but that's a really cool one. Out of 199 there. 149. They are awesome. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Let's see. I can check on the checklist there for museum. I can check on the checklist there. Out of 149. I've never even seen this before. Retrospective. SSSSSP. Hot stuff. I would guess so with Garciaparra on the auto there. Museum Tops Baseball Checklist 2025. Let's see real quick. Before we get on to that last one, let's see. Ooh, retrospectives. It's a new one. A new concept in retrospective autos, which take legends back to the game. Oh, so it is a new one there. On the autos. Retrospective autos. Showpieces. Dual, triple, museum. That one is hard to hit. Oh my goodness. There's only a few players there, and they're all some of the older players there. That is awesome. All legends with that. All legends with that. What is there? There's only 19 different ones. They're very limited. And our last card, actually second to last card. I don't know why they're all backwards. We'll just flip it. Got Juan Soto and Lawrence Butler there. Do they have Cal Ripken? Cal doesn't sign. No. Congratulations, though. I mean, that's a really nice one on the retrospective. I've opened up a few boxes there, but, yeah. Showed his mug. He's there to tease us. Last card, of course. Oh, my goodness. And Lawrence Butler. Thank you, Mark Lamb. The players there, Andre Dawson, Andrew Jones, Bernie Williams, Carlton Fisk, Don Mattingly, Dustin Pedroia, Edgar Martinez, Fergie Jenkins, Jeff Bagwell, Jim Palmer, Jim Rice, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Ozzie Smith, Paul Molitor, Ryan Sandberg, Robin Yount, Steve Carlton, Tim Raines, and Vladimir Guerrero. Wow, I'm surprised that Cal doesn't sign in this. Good night, Mar. Yeah, empty box for you. Yeah, all great stuff. I actually pulled a Fergie Jenkins out of 10 auto today from Gilded. That was sweet. That was pretty sweet. Congratulations, Mark Lamb. Thank you so much. You had Lawrence Butler on the base, Juan Soto on the base there, Nomar on the retrospective, DJ, Jackson Merrill, Pujols, Nolan Shanuel, and a Clemente. We do have Museum on the board there. If you liked seeing that product there, this is called Museum. We do have that in the store. Last and final call for a personal, guys. If we don't sell anything there, then I'll just I'll head home. We got a Museum personals? Collection. What's up with that? Let's see. Mattingly would have been sick. I'll find the Red Sox fan, trade him. Trade him, right? Exactly. Do a little trade. Somebody will want it. You got a pretty penny on that, especially if it is SSSP, which it's new to the game, so you can't compare it. You get to set the market there. And it is numbered. Which makes it even better. Let's see. Are we out of personals for the museum there? We only have the cases, so let me fix that. I think I ran out. I think I put I had 6 and I sold them all. So we add in more. If anyone wants to grab those. Yes. Gonna delete this one. Gonna add back in the museum, so re-add mojo. Re-add mojo. But if anyone wants to grab that, this is I'll put that we have 10 there, so we have a lot. Okay, so that is added back in, and then I'm gonna delete this one, and I think that should be good now. Thank you so much, Mark Clem. See you tomorrow if we see ya. Hopefully you give us good luck for tomorrow's break. Let's see. I'll bag these all up for you. Queue is open, guys. Last and final call. If you want to grab something, your time is now. It's running short. So grab yourself something. Take a look at what we have there. I'm also going to add in our Gilded breaks. If your team has always gone off that board when you jump into Gilded, I'm going to add it in for tomorrow. I'm going to add in that break there. It is on tomorrow's show. You can bookmark it. You'll get a notification when the show starts. All the good stuff there. There is that. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is in my room. What's up with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4? Oh boy. HB2. What's Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 doing in here? Let's see. Here's all of our personals. Good stuff. Bring these to the side there. Keep the 180s for tomorrow. 180s for tomorrow. See if someone's still on here. Let's see. We'll keep these. Bring this over. Awesome. Keep that for tomorrow. Our cutter. Add this. Here's that for us. Oh, there we go. Put this right here. Good. And then I'll add in that break for tomorrow. Alright guys, we're gonna go send off a raid. Let's see. Thanks so much everybody for the party. We're gonna go send off a raid to actually my aunt. Let's go say hi to my aunt there. I'm gonna break the rules just a little bit there. Good night everybody. Have a great night guys. Let's go say hello to Elise, sweetest lady on the app. Trust me. Trust me.